64 sucks, bully, bitch, tits, fuck, farts.
Damn.
Wow, demonetized.
That's harsh.
Yeah.
That's super harsh.
Whoa, that's harsh.
Get a
Exo
load of
doesn't
me accent.
monetize
Jim
his
understood the
stream,
reference
so
somehow.
Well, I didn't bother
Exo's
with...
not monetizing.
Not
so.
this one, no, because Nintendo wouldn't let me do it anyway.
Dude, I asked an important question in the chat yesterday and it never got answered.
What was
What,
that?
what-
Did
was it a-
you, or did you not, get the lens of Trash?
No, because I still can't afford it.
Racing Retropolis Zone and TWIP 98 and Mario 64 to 120 stars.
That's if I guess. Let's go.
That
Wait,
thing
you
is
still
still
have, like, a
broken.
Dude, do you not have like a wallet upgrade
No, made for people to
to
filter.
buy the
I
lens of
guess.
Thomas?
Lens of Troth. Greed. Hello, folks. Diego.
Well,
and that-
there's nothing that Exo's gonna need the Lens of Troth for anymore, so...
So I should save my money, is what you're saying.
Okay, so what is there in the game that you would need it for at this point?
I know, there's probably some stuff in Ganon's tower.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, let's see.
Pop out the chat. Gotta pop out that there chat.
Pop out the bat.
Chad these nuts.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. I win. Alright, now I need to get the YouTube one up.
RD, how are you doing progress-wise in this
you
DLC?
could-
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
Yeah,
but
well,
RZ made it
I-
too easy.
I regret
Yeah,
to
this is
say...
shit.
I regret to say that I gave him too many hints. Also, like, talking to
No!
him.
Damn, no. Does that mean he's done the
Like,
decryption?
Exo... Okay, so here's what happened yesterday, Twip. So, do you know the room in, bottom of the well with the Skulltula on the wall with the like? It's behind a fence.
Yes.
So, I put the hook shot on the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and Exo was just gonna leave the room because he thought he couldn't get it, and I was like, you should re-enter the room, and from there, like, KingK and Juice started laughing, and Exo was like, I have to get fucking spit by a like, don't I? So I really just should have shut up so that he would not have found it.
Ew, Ozzy. That's so mean. Oh my god. You have to get spit out by a like to get. Wow.
Z brother and
I never would have thought
ZRZ.
of that.
Hello, folks.
Z.
Guess what? Wait, maybe a few more minutes before we start.
It's the
Wait,
feeling
Flip, you
that-
think that's too diabolical?
And that's well, yeah, but it's funny. So you shouldn't have given any hints, right? Like, jeez, I never would have thought it. That's
Did
for
he
sure. I
make
never
you-
would have figured it out.
Did he make you do that in your version of the seed?
We never,
No.
we never got that far. But yeah, probably not. Yeah.
No, you got the bottom of the well early, so no, I did not. But I'm just gonna stop giving. I gave Exo verbal guidance somewhat yesterday. I'm just not gonna do it anymore. He's on his own.
He's done the Deku tree, hasn't he?
Yes.
Damn
And
it.
by accident, he solved it by accident because he just went in. He was like, "I'll push down the block while I'm here anyway," and then without realizing what he did.
Fuck's sake, dude. Because what I tried
But don't
to do
worry,
there
don't worry.
was
There's
get-
still some.
My plan for that part, Exo, was I thought I had to put blue fire on the web, but blue fire doesn't work on the web, and I almost fucking figured it out. Yeah, that would have been smart. The game doesn't allow it. So I
Yeah. So, what was I gonna say?
These nuts.
I mean, Twip, there's some stuff that Exo still has to do that he probably will be like, "What the fuck?"
I can't wait. Lamar.
Oh!
Well, the problem is that you fucked up by making it take too long to get to those parts.
Oh, well, there's only so much I can do within the restraints of the game.
Yeah, there's only so many ideas you can come up with before they start.
But you missed Exo Rage yesterday, TWIP. Because he had to do the bottom of the well without the lens, and he had to do the one room with the all the holes to get to the fucking like room, and he must have fallen down like 20 times.
Yeah, it was awful, and I hate you for making that happen.
Dude, we sometimes fail that even though we know the layout off by heart. Like,
And TWIP also missed the nice little jab at him.
What? Wait, what was it?
now he's curious. He'll just have to watch part 1.
I will not have this.
He'll just have to watch part 1
just watch the 7-hour part 1 and like find it.
Find the part where RZ said that you wished Mithra was real in one of the gossip stones.
No!
Because you do that thing where you join a call, but then just randomly feel without saying anything.
Yeah, you just TWIPed us on stream yesterday.
What? Hang on. We're not coining that term. We are not coining that term.
We're definitely coining that term. That's what we've been calling it. Every time you leave, we're like, oh, we got TWIPed.
What? Oh my god. I'm bad at good advice. And also, yesterday, I fell asleep.
I mean, occasionally you'll do it because you're like, oh fuck, I have to go make a video like right now.
I'm gonna go make
Sonic
some more
news
videos about the Sonic.
Sometimes what also happens is that he'll just leave the call out of nowhere, and then 5 seconds later on Twitch, it's like, TWIP 98 has gone live.
Yeah.
Hello. Alright. I think it's time to get started. For reals this time. Because I guess that's the viewership we're getting at this hour of the morning. We had to do it early, folks, because RZ here, Retropolis Zone, is from the Netherlands, so we're there's quite a bit of a difference in time zones.
This really isn't that early.
For me, it is. Anyways.
Yeah, for me, it's what, 6 p.m.
Yeah. If I have to get up, wait, what am I still doing in here?
There's a big ass mouse cursor on my screen.
Move the mouse. Anyway, less streams.
That's a pretty. That's a nitpick. Who cares about mouse cursor?
Mouse cursors.
Yeah. So you're saying that if for some reason in Sonic Colors Ultimate they forgot to hide the mouse during gameplay, that's what people would be saying?
Correct. Oh, absolutely. At least you can still boost.
You could even say that that's what they said when they forgot to hide it.
The screen, you're being a nitpicker.
Where was the mouse cursor? Was that Pokemon?
Sword and Shield credits.
Yeah.
Did they patch that?
Oh, hey, Pete.
No.
Pete of Dawn, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Oh, I just realized something. I forgot to change the... That's gonna be a problem, isn't it?
What?
Are you on the West Coast?
Oh, no, I'm good. Sorry, I thought that because I have 2 monitors. The one I'm playing on is a big 4K TV, like 47-inch or whatever. And I forgot I thought I had forgotten to set the refresh rate of my PC to 59940.
Okay.
Anyways. I guess I'm gonna go do some more. Wait, did opponent just make a moo sound? Oh, I should probably do Zora's River. Okay, yeah, we're going to Zora's River as a kid. Bloom. I think Bloom originated on CRTs because, because of the way that the display technology works, higher values would cause the wires in the aperture grill to expand or something like that, which makes those parts of the image look bigger than they should.
Well, I feel like bloom lighting in games is just a big fucking scam to make you think something looks better than it actually does.
I thought it first existed in Sonic Ultimate. Oh man.
Well, the bloom shaders in modern games were inspired by the effect on CRTs.
I mean,
Hello,
it can
folks.
be done when it's done with subtlety, but like a lot of modern remasters just blow the fuck out of it to make something look, I don't know, you know,
Like what?
upgraded on the surface.
It's different.
Ali Jasem, not sure how to pronounce that correctly, is asking about headphones. If anybody's an audiophile knows about headphones, and boy, do we have one with us.
Yeah, it's Jeb.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
There will be more videos, but probably not till the summer. To answer AAWW1010 in chat.
Sennheiser headphones are pretty good. And usually
They are
provide
good,
a balanced, nice and balanced crisp audio. Not the biggest bass ever, but I don't really like it when headphones do that.
I'm trying to not get new headphones because the moment I do that, I'm going to listen to my own videos and they're going to sound completely different. And I've been designing them around the headphones I'm wearing now, and I'm going to get frustrated.
Headphones you wear.
Well, that's why you want one with a flat response curve to begin with.
I have these fucking razor cracking.
Oh god, the razor is probably really bad for mixing.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No. Jeb's musical experience has been terrible. Jeb hasn't even heard.
I'm not worried about the fucking music. I'm worried about if my videos are like terribly balanced for everybody else.
That's gonna happen regardless, so you gotta get over it.
I guess so.
Get over it, Jeb. Get over it. Right now. You bully bitch.
Bully bitch tits. Wanker. Shit bitch.
No, I was wanting to get like new headphones at some point, but
You
then I
pronounced correctly the second time, thanks. Alright, that's good to hear. Alright, he's gonna charge me an arm and a leg for this, isn't he?
Nice.
Of course, the first thing I get is a jape.
Well, it's not really a jape. You can now hold 20 sticks.
Oh, that's what that was?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jungle japes?
Even though... I like how TWIP was specifically humming the Game Boy version of that track.
Yeah. Totally. Yeah.
Bum, bum.
I think I wanted to Donkey Kong 64 version.
That game, don't even talk about it.
But even Jungle Jake's music in that game is pretty good. A very good description for...
Are you having fun with this mod? Well, here's the thing. My progress has been so slow that I haven't even gotten to any of the jape parts yet. Like I've gotten to one, which was using the like to launch me against the wall to get the hook shot.
And having to go through the room without the lens of truth.
Yeah, but that was...
Lens of Trath.
Oh, and I guess we could technically call the part where I have to go through the Grotto Fortress as a kid also a jape.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
But that wasn't even that bad. Salvation.
Well, you game overed like 5 times on it, so...
Oh. Wow.
Well, I only have 3 fucking hearts. Thoughts on the Sonic Frontiers in the movie trailer? It's like, okay, Sonic Frontiers. We haven't seen any story cutscenes. We haven't really seen any actual gameplay. I don't know what I'm supposed to comment on.
Just don't compare it to Breath of the Wild. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Yeah. Don't do it.
And as for the movie, I liked the first movie more than I thought I would. And this one has more Sonic stuff in it, so... Hopefully it'll be fun.
Maybe the opposite effect will happen when you like it less than you thought you would.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know.
You said it has more Sonic stuff in it, but you were like, so yeah.
Well, I feel like part of the reason the first one even worked at all was because it had minimal Sonic stuff in it. You know.
I agree with you, and people call me crazy.
That's great. I like this.
Oh my god, I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Because the one thing I didn't want, EXO, was for the sequel to just turn it into complete Sonic and like alienate everyone except for like hardcore Sonic fans.
I mean, it looks like all they have Sonic Knuckles, the Tornado, a more accurate Eggmobile, and a Chaos Emerald, I think. But for some reason, we still need Agent Stone.
We do.
Well,
we do
I
need
love
Agent Stone. Come on.
Yeah, he's cool.
Hmm.
I like Agent Stone. He's funny.
Oh.
He's a nice man. Oh, bless you.
Well, that's the thing. Crackers, the Chuckles pull. Is that so far? I guess I can do more of the dungeons now. Is that? Oh shit! I forgot. I need to come back with the fire, but I didn't remember which dungeon goes where.
A fire stick.
But well, I need the blue fire. Because, like, I know for a fact that RZ has planned more hell for me, but I haven't gotten that far yet, because I need to find the items I need to get there first.
So how many dungeons have you done?
2. I've finished exactly 2.
Nice, let's go.
Because yesterday the problem was... Oh, I guess I have... Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I started with one of the medallions for some reason.
Yeah, but TWIP, again, I was nudging him, because if I wasn't doing that, there's no way he would have figured one. Well, it would have taken me a long time to figure one of the things out. Like, so remember the hint that said, without wings, you won't get very far?
Yes.
Exo was convinced it was hover boots, and he was thinking of, like, what the fuck can I do with the hover boots? But I was just talking about the owl.
And I've already
And so I
forgotten
said-
where the other one goes.
Yeah, so, like, what Exo had to do, I spawned him in the Death Mountain crater as a kid, and he had to, like, go to the part where the owl is on the mountain in 24 seconds.
Jesus.
Which I guess...
Oh, yeah.
Which I guess is kind of easy because of the bunny hood. I really should have locked the bunny hood behind that part.
But RZ was trying to make it Z convenient for ZXO.
Yes. But then Exo doesn't even appreciate my convenience thing, so I wasted my time and efforts.
Since Knuckles is working with Eggman, I think it was supposed to be the Master Emerald. What is your favorite Sonic compilation game? I don't know what that means. Does that mean compilation is in like
A
mega
collection.
collection?
Yeah, well, it's your favorite Sonic collection.
Oh, okay, now I understand. I guess it's definitely not the Sonic Classic Collection on DS. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah.
Because part of the reason I hated Sonic 2 so much the first time I played it was because the version of Sonic 2 in that collection sucks donkey balls.
I think
that
obviously
was
his
me.
favorite
That was
collection is Origins, because
Yeah, I was
we're
gonna say
supposed
that.
to
You
say
stole
that
my
it's
joke.
going
You
great,
stole
even though we've literally not seen
Damn
it.
it, Jeb. You fucking stole my joke. I was
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
say
sorry.
In all seriousness, I do actually want that collection because I want to have. I've been told that Jay's review has a nicely groomed Mega Buster thanks to Manscaped.
That's good.
When that happened in his whatever review that was, I thought it felt like a parody of sponsored content.
I think, wasn't it
Maybe-
X2 or X3?
Yeah, it was
I think it was
X2.
one of those, yeah.
And I had to watch through it to see my Mr. Krabs impression.
Yeah.
But you weren't supposed to know about that. Bubble Crab, please. It was all Wire Sponge's idea. Jay's reviews. That guy blocked me, man. I'm not surprised. Well, that came out wrong. When I say I'm not surprised, I mean that I know Jay well enough to know that he wouldn't block someone impulsively.
Yeah.
Not really. He probably just got
Jeb.
sick. He's just sick of, like, people getting on his ass because he said mean things about a game they like.
Let's see. Oh, no. Do I have the shield I need? I don't.
Well, guys, I've contributed some masterful commentary for this, truly, but I'm afraid I must depart. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah,
it's a solid 4 out of 10 on the TWIP scale.
TWIP gave it a 6 out of 10. And King, I'm just gonna tell you right now that King and Jay both told me you're crazy. So, yeah.
Okay.
What?
That's because they like Marvel humor, and I don't.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
it truly is.
On that great note, I'm out. So, take care, everybody.
Bye.
Cool. No. The issue with the movie, no spoilers, is that one scene will be like this really drawn out comedic thing, and then the next scene will be like the most serious thing ever. So like, it's so inconsistent in its tone. Yeah, literally, it's the worst it's ever been in a Marvel movie I've ever seen. So that really dragged the movie down for me. And it's also very, very self-aware, like extremely, like the most I've ever seen in a Marvel movie. So, yeah. Like, it's more meta than any Sonic game I've ever played. For now. So, yeah. Those are my issues.
Wow.
So what you're saying is that they woke up in a cold sweat thinking how could they have failed so badly?
So badly! Well, no, the acting in the movie is actually really good. So, Tom Holland was easily, like, the best he's ever been. For sure.
Yeah, I don't know when we would do session 3 because tomorrow you're doing the podcast.
Yeah.
I think Sunday is going to be Among Us Day, so.
Dude, Among Us is so fun. That's my new obsession.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Hello, EXO and the gang.
Julio and the gang.
The 2025
XTO and the gang.
Exion and Paradigm Gamer.
Do you guys watch the Marvel movies at all?
No.
Well, it's like, I think we were talking about Infinity War last time or something like that, where I said, like, I've not seen all 152 Marvel movies, and that's why Infinity was like, War was like, who the hell is this? And why are we...
Yeah.
What is happening? But I liked Black Panther a lot. I liked Spider-Man Homecoming. I liked most of Doctor Strange. But it's like one of those things where, like, it's one of those things where, like, I really feel like they should have taken, like, 5 years off after Endgame. Just let people miss it before they brought it back. But no, we need to have another Spider-Man movie. Let's see.
So great. It's gonna be another endgame situation where I'm the only one who didn't think it was the greatest movie of the ever made. Fuck. I hate when that happens because I go in really trying to like them. Like for this movie, I literally watched like all the Spider-Man movies in preparation. Like I really tried. I really, but it's just I don't know.
Well, all it means is that you have high standards. Okay, you're fine.
Yeah. I hate it. I just don't think the comedy's funny at all, and I think it's pretty. It's kind of self-indulgent.
So I've animated Aquarius X, what I think of Enter the Dragonfly compared to the original trilogy. I am a Enter the Dragonfly apologist, I suppose would be the way to put it.
Oh no.
But at the same time, I saw a documentary, I don't remember the YouTuber's name, but it was basically like a fan project where a YouTuber contacted people who actually worked on the game and asked them what the hell happened. And after I saw that, it like even trying to enjoy the game ironically became harder. because you learn about just how much the people who were working on it suffered making it. I don't know.
I remember TGX saying he thinks it's better than Wrath of Cortex, and I'm just like, hell no, man. No way. No way. You're crazy. It's just not. What version did you play of Crash Wrath of Cortex?
GameCube.
Yeah, that's like the worst fucking version.
Well, doesn't the PS2 version have ridiculous load times or something?
First version did, but the reprints did not.
Oh.
But I mean, just the game's core design is better.
It's Crash 3 again, but worse. That's what it is.
Well, yeah.
Really selling it here, Ozzy. Really selling it here.
I mean, Enter the
also
Dragonfly
the fact that I
is
like Spyro more than Crash to begin with.
Fucking Enter the Dragonfly is an abomination. Like, I don't know. That game is terrible. The level, well, only in the later parts does the level design get any fun.
Well, the real reason why it had so little content, Ollie, is
I agree that Wrath of Cortex is just more like a mediocre game than like bad.
I've played Enter the Dragonfly multiple times, and I would do it again.
I've never played it. Come on.
ETD Active, yeah. I'll accept being at the lonely table for 1 on this one. Well, I guess I'm there with TGX, so it's a lonely table for 2, but...
I'll join you as well, why not?
Just for the hell of it.
Okay, well, that's the thing, Ali. Enter the Dragonfly was not rushed. Like that documentary, asked the developers if they thought the game was rushed, and they laughed, because it wasn't.
Wait, the game was not Z-rushed?
No. It was a comedy of errors that caused it to be what it was. Like, for example, the game was developed as a co-venture between 2 companies, Check 6 and Equinox Entertainment, I think. Check 6 was the art side, so they did all the modeling and animations and stuff. But all the modelers were Japanese nationals who were living in California, I think. Something to that effect. And they refused to speak English to the design and programming half, which was Equinox.
Oh, wow.
Even though I think they actually could speak English, but they pretended that they couldn't so that they wouldn't have to change any of their art. Like, apparently there were parts of the level where the designers gave them the white box for the level, which is like, for those in the chat who are unfamiliar, when you design a level in 3D, usually the level designer will make a really low fidelity version called the white box that has no textures and stuff just to get the layout and proportions right. And then they will pass on the white box to the artists to do the final art. And in this case, Equinox would make the white box and hand it over to the artists in Check 6. And then Check 6 would, in an effort to make the level look better, they would like cover up holes that were supposed to be there so that the player could finish the level. Then the level designers at Equinox would have to come back to Check 6 and say, hey, you covered up this hole, now the player literally can't finish the level, can you please change that? And then they would pretend that they didn't speak English so that they didn't have to change anything.
What the fuck? It's messed up.
So, like I said, comedy of errors. It's like they say, nobody sets out to make a bad game. It just happens.
Yep.
But couldn't you say Enter the Dragonfly is just a really, really, really poor man's version of Spyro 3?
It is, but considering the circumstances under which it was made, I'm inclined to be a little generous.
Yeah, but Wrath of Cortex was made in 9 months. By a team that wasn't even originally assigned for it, so can't you be generous for that?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I was reading the chat.
Okay, so Wrath of Cortex was made in like 9 months, and Traveler's Tales was just told like, yo, you got 9 months to do this.
Yeah, which is also bad. It's, I don't know what you want me to tell you, but like, the entire gaming industry is not fair. There's a lot of problems with it, and it only becomes more obvious when you when you've taken the schooling I have. It's just a fact of life.
Is it worse than the fucking film industry?
The film industry will at least give you more time for pre-production.
What? Sorry, I missed that.
The film industry will generally give you more time for pre-production. Like, I guarantee you that Spider-Man movie that you guys keep talking about had probably 5 years of pre-production. And most video games are lucky if they get, like, a year.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The reason Crackers the Chuckles is because I have nothing else to do with my life besides killing myself.
Like, I am so interested about the development of. I'm gonna bring up the Sonic again. Sonic Forces. Like, just the time to spend on the game, only for it to be obvious that like it was rushed. I want to see how the hell that happened. Because the pre-production for that game...
Ali,
like,
there were 22 levels, but the reason that they weren't in the game was because Universal decided that they weren't Spyro enough and forced them to cut them. Which is why the game only has 7 levels. The more were finished and more were planned. Like, I think there's like a tree level that has since been recovered and is playable or something. But it didn't end up in the game because of Universal. It was their fault.
Damn. This is interesting stuff.
This is according to the developers, at least. So they could... It's possible that they're lying, but... I don't know what else we have. Okay, this took me nowhere.
This is how you got to Gerudo's Fortress in the first place. As a
I'm just
kid.
trying to remember. Okay, I'm gonna look at the checklist again. Ice Cavern, can't do that. Oh, Bottom of the Well. Deku Tree. Okay, so we're gonna play the Minuet real quick. And because I know that RZ hates it when...
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
God damn, Mega Man 7 was made in 3 months?
Yes.
I guess there wasn't as much pre-production they needed to do, because it's basically the same thing as all the other games, but...
I'm gonna assume they also used the X engine that they already had.
I think there's a thing under here, if I remember.
3 months is pretty fucking mental. They
It
must
was
have
a
been
different
crunched
time.
for shit.
Well, they surely must have used the X engine then, right?
Yeah, they probably a modified version of it, but yeah. So do we know for sure that any design pre-production was happening while the Forces engine was being made?
Well, there was like concept art and stuff,
Yeah,
right?
there was a lot of concepts art and everything. So yeah.
Because people don't seem to understand that pre-production and post-production exist, and that the actual production part may be only a year.
Yep. I mean, that's what I was told when I was studying my course, that a year is usually the standard.
And it's usually not enough.
Yeah.
It's never enough.
That's why I'm so curious about Forces, because there's no, like... The actual development of the game was actually stated by them to only start in 2016. So
yeah, that sounds right.
There's no way that the game had 3 years of pre-production. Like, that's mental.
I mean, it could just be
crazy.
that the level designer just sucked, and that's all there is to it.
Well, he also was the level designer for Lost World, if I remember. So,
which was definitely better.
Yeah.
I seem to remember him in an interview saying something like, "Oh, what does this say? There are 3 wall upgrades instead of the usual 2, which means that one of them is fake." But I have no idea which one it would be. The Mega Man games are great. It's shorter than X6's development time. God damn.
Well, Mega Man X6 had like it was less than a year, but I think it was for sure much more than 7. Mega Man 7, I mean.
Sometimes a game can hide the short development time, but then you get Mega Man 5 on Game Boy. It has a good idea about copy-paste level designs for every stage.
You know what is the story of a game that was rushed as fucking balls, but came out great despite it all? Well,
Please
Sonic
don't say
Adventure
Ninja
2?
Gaiden.
what?
Sonic Adventure 2?
No.
Ninja Gaiden.
No.
Resident Evil.
Majora's Mask.
Oh yeah, true facts.
Like, I'm okay, fair. They reused basically all the models and shit. But, I mean, they developed it in fucking a year. Just like straight up a year or something like that. For an early 3D game, and then to make an entirely new game like Majora's Mask is pretty... I don't know, that sounds like it must have been hell.
Yeah.
I mean, it does show, obviously, in some very obvious ways. Like, there's only 4 dungeons.
Well, that's why Aonuma shows so much for regret for how the original turned out, and why he made so many changes for the remake.
Yeah, but not add actual
And
more
somehow
dungeons.
made the remake worse somehow.
Oh, he didn't add any more dungeons, which was in my opinion, is the game's biggest shortcoming. Because, I mean, when you think about it, Majora's Mask, the content that it has, it's just fetch quests and shit. Which I imagine don't take that much time to develop.
That's true. Well, to be fair, everything takes longer than you'd think it would.
Yeah, but okay, but you cannot tell me that developing a fetch quest takes longer than a dungeon.
No, I won't tell you that. Level design is, like, in my opinion, the hardest specialization in game design. Especially 3D level design. Like, I made a 5-minute level for a project once, and it took me like 3 weeks. And it was just a white box. And it was just a walking simulator, too, so... fucking hell. There's gonna be nothing good in that chest, too, is the thing.
It's happening again.
Great,
But yeah.
not you.
Ocarina did, or Majora's Mask did have the benefit of just having an excuse to reuse OOT's models and shit.
Sunshine is a mixed bag, you either love it or hate it, that's true. I haven't met anybody who's just lukewarm on Sunshine. Usually it's one or the other.
Me and you are like the most based people ever. Because we think that game is the bomb.com.
I think it's a good game, I just don't think it's like...
Exactly. Not good enough. Not good enough, RD.
Hyperflowy asks a very interesting question in chat. Do you think it's possible for a game to re-engage someone's interest, respect, or fondness after something causes it to go down? How easy is it for that to happen? So as translated into terms I understand better, is it possible for a game's engagement to go down and then recover later? And yes, I feel like I've seen that happen in the game I've played at least, but... Oh my god, I hate these stupid spiders so much. They are the worst enemies in the game besides the bats. But it is one of those things where, like, in gaming you have so much competition from movies, streaming, other games on various platforms, and pretty much if you lose someone's attention, it's really hard to get it back. Because it's very easy for people to just fucking drop your game and never look back. I'm gonna go back to the Temple of Time. Earlier I just finished Rainy Turloid stage on Extreme Mode with just standard armor X, no special weapons or armors, and the end section was a nightmare. When the completion... yeah, I don't... I have not seen the completionist review of Spyro 3, but it has had enough of a reputation that I'm sure that my review was a response to it without me even intending it to be. I seriously do not understand how anybody could prefer Spyro 2 to 3. It is... Spyro 2 has so many problems.
Spyro 2 is my least favorite one, yeah.
Fuck you too.
What?
do 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 do.
Okay, I'm gonna try another dungeon, I guess. Gerudo Training Ground. I might be able to do that one. No, I need the arrows. Spirit Temple is the Fire Temple entrance, which I can get to by starting. I'm gonna give that one a try. Okay. You know, protector of memes on the Twitch chat, I'm not really sure myself. I think maybe the game was more impressive when it was new because of all the... Because it does have... It is easy at like first blush if you're uncritical of the design to look at it and be like, you know, the game has more variety or whatever. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get over there as a kid is the thing. But if you actually look at the design, most of it isn't very good. For the minigames, at least. So... I do like... Yeah. That's the thing,
there's a hint stone that you missed that has some critical information. Oh no. And you've passed it before, too.
Lamau?
Well, let me take a look at the list. Backflip on Armo statues. Okay. Oh, Lake Hylia. Okay, there's apparently a bunch of them I missed in Lake Hylia. Oh, and there are two in front of the Deku Tree, too? Seriously? Colossus, Spirit Temple. Okay, I can go to that one. Well, I guess that's what I'll do first, is just get all these hints. The fuck? Why didn't it work?
Do do do.
Why didn't it work?
Do 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 do. That's the Bolero fire. Bada 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 bada. Do 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 do.
I don't remember this song at all right now. My brain is melting. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. 46 shines right now.
I think Spyro 3 has the better core Spyro gameplay for sure. It's just some of the playstyles in Spyro 3 are kind of like balls. Not all of them, but some of them. I think Sheila's fine. But I think the agent or the fucking
I would rather play any of them than the minigames in Spyro 2.
What is the ape called again?
Agent 9.
Yeah, those levels were bully balls, and then the ones with the
those levels.
and then the Yeti levels are slow as balls, and oh god, the fucking Surgeon Bird or whatever the fuck his name is. Those levels were shit.
You guys are so wrong.
What? Those levels were trash.
But I mean, Sheila was a fun character. And what was another fun character? Sheila was fun.
The only one I could legitimately say I didn't like to any extent was Bentley. Though honestly, the fact that there's only really one full level as Agent 9 is kind of a problem too. Thank you, musician nerd. Okay, apparently there's a stone around here somewhere, but I have no idea where it is.
To your left, the draw distance. You just passed it. In the corner. Put the draw distance there.
What the? How is anybody supposed to find this? All right. Small island near the near a shop. Okay. All right. Kokiri Forest. I really think there should have been a boss fight against the Yeti instead of what they actually did with the stupid boxing thing.
Trying to get the skill point on that shit was so annoying.
I love waiting around for boring enemies to attack me. Yeah, I think I was trying to talk about this earlier, but I am actually looking forward to Origins if they don't fuck it up, at least. Having like the widescreen Taxman and stealth versions on PC would, without having to go through BlueStacks, would be great.
You can
there's
do
the decompilations shit now, yeah.
Okay, well, I'd rather have an official copy, I guess.
Well, I worry that it's not going to be as good as the decompilations.
Which is why I said hopefully they don't fuck it up.
Yeah. No, it's just no, but even like Sonic CDs, like blurry as fuck. The official one. I worry that they're going to make them all like that.
Well, probably what they did, I wouldn't be surprised, because it's like NVIDIA cards now have that built-in integer scale feature.
Yeah.
Which means that that's probably how I would choose to play Sonic Mania, is put it at a sub-native resolution, then pillar box it. I'm afraid you'll have to play this seed without the lens of truth. Okay. And honestly, I'm hoping it's good so that I can use them for the re-reviews. If that ever happens.
You have to go around from the left.
Why couldn't they just make the fucking route shorter? So they didn't have to do that shit. Anyways. I can't go any further.
You have to climb up the tree.
I could barely even tell where one polygon begins and ends. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Kaizo begins.
Your definition of Kaizo is very harmless, I guess.
It's just Kaizo trying to get to a hint.
I would call this more tedious than Kaizo.
Somehow.
Yes, fucking Saturn games are so goddamn expensive. Lamau, you've just wasted your time coming here. Now I understand why you called it. Yes. Now I understand why you called it Kaizo. From what I remember, Exo, you said you weren't a fan of Sonic Mania. I mean, it was okay. I don't really have a strong desire to play it again. But I don't really have a strong desire to really replay any of the 2D Sonic games, though, so it's not like it's... Pretty much, I only learned to play the classics because, you know, from a cultural standpoint, I kind of had to. What is DMC? Death Mountain Crater? Okay.
Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry, hold on.
DMT Storms Grotto. GC Maze. Goron City. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that. Play DMC 2. Let's see. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be turning into an adult. Never mind. I wish there was a way to just switch between adult and child on a dime. I don't know what to tell folks in the chat. I finished Mania once. I didn't really like it that much. I don't know why it is that we couldn't have just had like an actual Sonic game with all new zones.
I do. Sega didn't want it. Just a shit. They were worried the game wouldn't sell if it didn't have nostalgia. And I think that's like legitimately the answer.
Well, everything in Mania that is actually new is generally pretty good. Like the zones that were actually new, except for the Titanic Monarch zone. I hated that. And when it was being new, it had a pretty unique identity all of its own. So it's just kind of disappointing that so much of the game is recycled. But the real reason I didn't like it that much is because, folks, and you all know me, I don't like overly convoluted 2D level design in a Sonic game. It just does not work for me. And Sonic Mania crossed that line and kept running off into the sunset. Like, Flying Battery Zone, I fucking hate in Mania. Because it's like, not only is it convoluted on one axis, but there's an indoor and outdoor part. So it's like 2 layers of convolutedness. I just don't want to play that, I'm sorry. I like my 2D platformer design nice and straightforward. What is this? I still can't afford that. Can I please move the character? Thank you. Plus DLC wasn't really interesting to me. But Exoparadigm Damer, we need to go through Green Hill Zone for the 100th time because that's when I stand up and clap. I clapped when I saw things that I recognized.
I only like Green Hill Zone if it's got sand. Otherwise, get the fuck out.
You know, at least in Forces, like, they had the sand in Green Hill. And then they had all of the dust and stuff in Chemical Plant, which sort of showed that visually that the world had changed as a result of Eggman getting the upper hand. And the fact that it was a familiar pre-established zone kind of helped sell that shift. And that is the only positive I will give them reusing zones in that game.
If they made it a lot more drastic than that, I wouldn't have really had an issue with them reason zones. But they would not changed nearly enough.
I guess.
Like they had that concept art of Green Hill in like a prison. It's like all stormy and shit. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, my guess is so. There's actual concept art of them doing way more with it, is what you're saying.
Yes. Yes, there is.
I wouldn't be surprised if Iizuka or some other suit at Sega said, no, it has to look exactly like Green Hill Zone so that it'll be something people recognize, so we can sell McRibs or whatever.
McRibs. Wow.
Because apparently that's a thing. You know that that fucking Nickelodeon Smash Brothers clone that just came out?
Yes.
Apparently that developer was given pre-built models and told not to change any of them so that they remained recognizable. They were forbidden from doing anything more creative with them, or even making their own. And that's why they put the shitty 87 Turtles in instead of any of the better shows that came out since.
Well, that's lame as fuck.
Let's see. Okay, this is gonna have a bad hint. A crucial item found inside Jabu's belly is locked behind the hover boots. Okay. Well, I have the hover boots, so I'm good there.
Which one is he talking? Oh, Eyes End.
Okay. What, do you have some kind of preview for it? Like,
what?
Does TWIP know where all the items are?
TWIP knows where this one
I
is.
don't know what the item is, but I know what you need to do with that hint.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we had to do it in the seed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Ali was Sonic Adventure 2. But at that point, Green Hill hadn't been around in a game since 91, so it's a little different.
It's incredibly different because it's literally like the final unlockable of the game.
Yeah, but
it is a bonus.
Nowadays, it doesn't read as well.
There's the Metagoron back there. He has a hint.
I thought RZ that you weren't gonna help me anymore.
Yeah, RZ, what the fuck?
You're like, I helped you too much yesterday, EXO.
I have to do much. I shouldn't have done that.
I'll stick to my word.
Yeah, you will.
All I'm gonna say, Super Mario Sonic Lover, is you are correct. When I said what I said, it's more out of frustration for the fact that it always seems like we have to pander to 80s Gen Xer nostalgia, and it can never be nostalgia from other groups. I always get moist when I listen to the voice of a YouTuber by the name of KingK. I mean, doesn't everyone? I have something cool right here. Oh, for fuck's sake. So you gave me a hint, but you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh no, TWIP said Z for...
It is useful information.
What, KingK?
Yeah. To know that, you know, he makes people moist.
Oh, I thought someone in the chat said that, but no.
No. TWIP style.
No, that one doesn't have guitars. You can't do it. Fuck off. Now that's a meme. You put that meme, right, Axel?
Yes. Which is why I did it.
Yes. Hell yeah.
It would be nice
Sonic
if they
Heroes
had
soundtrack is
all
awesome.
of the different versions of the Turtles in the Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl or whatever it's called. Why not? They own them all.
Yeah, they could have done skins.
Make each of the 4 Turtles from a different version of the show and just have them all in there. Viacom owns the rights. They can do it. But for some reason, it always has to be just the 87 version, because that's what, you know, 30-year-olds who have money and small children want to see.
I'll be back in like half a minute.
It's got some business you need to take care of. If you know what I mean. Do, 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 do. Dude, the first time I had to learn how to fucking play this game, like 100%, I got laughed at. Yep. And then I won the randomizer race. Ha 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 ha. That was a glorious moment. Felt so good.
Oh, I'm running out of ideas here. I know for a fact there was at least one dungeon I couldn't finish without the bombs. Which one was it? Okay, so Death Mountain Crater Bomba Wall. Death Mountain Trail Bigaron. Have I seriously not done that one? Okay. Gen X games were given in value. The game's pandering have copied a pasted value of inks. LNX. Oh, natural log of X.
Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? You know, Exo, I'd rather play Gex 3D than Donkey Kong 64.
I haven't played that one. Is it any good?
Enter the Gecko, it's like fine. Not great though. I think the sequel's a little better, but not by much. As a kid, I liked them a lot, but you know, that doesn't mean shit. I mean, they're okay. And the first Gex is also okay.
But all
Gex is
everybody
very
ever
okay
shows
series.
is the graveyard level.
Yes. The Gex games are just consistently okay.
Poor Gex.
I mean, his character is also so 90s that it kind of hurts.
Yeah. Wasn't he voiced by Dana Carvey or something?
Oh, he's had so many different voices. I'm flaming in a manly way.
Because Lord forbid you be able to be manly and gay at the same time. That's impossible. And I say that as a pan person. And I say it completely in jest, in case you guys didn't understand in the chat. Okay, I guess I missed this one. They say the Spirit Temple hoards the blare of fire. Okay, so I need that to get in as a kid. Oh god, I just realized what the fuck that means. Oh my god. RZ. Oh, fuck you. So, okay, so folks, if you don't understand, I need to find the silver gauntlets before I go into the Spirit Temple, which is in Death Mountain Crater. Okay, so...
It's pretty sus. Pretty sus.
There's some cringe-ass Gex quotes.
Damn, those aliens just shut up my ride again.
Gex quotes.
Hey, that's some wise guys trying to steal our nice new hive again! That was my favorite part of Conquer.
He's always, in the first game, he's always like, oh yeah, it's still time. Don't make me take my tongue out. Takes a licking and we've heard it.
There's a lot of discussion in the chat about the 2012 Turtles series, which I thought was pretty good. And they're talking about how the last season is a series of kind of, okay, that's the last of the binary hints. I found it, which I assume is important. You know what, RZ? I had a horrible thought last night. Because I was
What?
thinking about how each one of those binary strings probably represents one character in ASCII or something. And that it's probably gonna spell out something like "get good."
That would be funny, wouldn't it? Get good.
XO, how do you
Get-
feel about overcriticalism tutorial? I haven't seen
Wouldn't it
that
be
in a very
funny
long time.
if it just literally said "get good EXO"?
Yes. Which is probably exactly what it's gonna say.
Oh, TWIP, a good one's coming up. The good one's coming up. You know
Hang
what
on.
this is? If EXO reaches it.
watching.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, he's game over first, but
Damn.
you know what it is.
The actor's name is Greg Sipes.
Oh, I know why it is. I do. Is it the one with the?
No. We'll find
It has
out.
to be. Motorcycles, right? Is it the motorcycles one?
You'll see.
It
What's the
totally
name
is.
of Lethal Lava Land's 5th star again? It might clue you in on something. I honestly...
EXO's
Okay.
gonna Google this.
You're not allowed. You're not allowed to Google. It's banished.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hot-footed into the... You bastard. Ugh. I hate you. How the fuck is that? How the hell would that even work? I don't even fucking know, man.
Now, EXO, would you have gotten that if that hint said LLL5 or whatever? That's what's called.
I would have... Probably not.
Because TWIP was originally planning something else, but don't say it because that would make it an additional hint, TWIP. So fuck you.
Yeah.
All right, well let's figure out what that fucking binary hint says. Of course, it doesn't tell us. Okay, binary to text translator.
And you have to type out each individual characters.
God, I hate that you're making me do this. I have to translate each individual fucking character one by one, everybody. Okay.
Yes, because that's what TWIP and KingK had to do when they didn't have a checklist.
And it's just okay. So first character is L. Like what? Why the hell can I? Oh, I'm not allowed to edit this. So you're gonna make me go out of my way to write this down in a separate.
Well,
thing.
just copy and paste it. Whatever. But it was so funny, TWIP, when you KingK and you literally paused and you were like, all right, let's type it out one by one into the converter.
Hell
You
yeah.
guys were staring at the fucking thing for like 2 minutes.
Okay. Second character is E. So can't say get good. So it'll probably be something even worse. LED. I hate you, RZ. Okay. G.
You might have to screen share your process so the stream knows what's going on.
Well, maybe you should have fucking thought of that. I didn't know when I started the stream that I would have to convert binary into ASCII letters. Okay, so ledge, that's the first word. It's probably too sorry folks in the chat. I would have to, if I try to add a source right now, it might break the stream. So I kind of don't have a choice. Okay, so it says ledge. And this one isn't translating to a letter.
TWIPed us again.
It's like he's doing it on purpose. Okay, so this letter right here doesn't translate to anything. Which ASCII version was it? Do you even remember?
It's just literally binary to ASCII text.
Oh, it doesn't translate to anything. 0010000 does not translate to anything.
It might be a space.
Oh wait, it says I can put in as many as I want. Never mind. So I don't have to translate it letter by letter. Ledge width. Okay. But there are ones that it's just straight up not translating RZ. LEDG. Oh, it translates to space. That's why it shows up as nothing. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so ledge width. Yeah, I'm sure this is just riveting, folks. I'm sorry. But you can blame this asshole in the call with me for this. Okay. Second line is gray rock. Okay, and next...
It would have been so funny if you had to manually type this in. Like Kid and K and TWIP did.
I guess I just happened to find a good one. Grotto Valley. Okay. Okay. Ledge with gray rock, Grotto Valley. Okay. Well, at least it doesn't say get good, so I have that going for me. So I guess I'll go for that later. Is there anything else I can even fucking do in this room? I think there's more... I think there are more stones in here. Grotto Valley Waterfall. Okay. So basically it's telling me to go to another stone, it sounds like. Hyrule... What is... Oh, Hyrule Castle. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's right. I never went to the fairy fountain there, did I? Cow Grotto, near Market Grotto, Open Grotto, Storms Grotto, Lake Hylia South. Okay, so Lake Hylia is probably a good place to go. Okay. All right.
Boom, 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 boom.
XO, it's not about whether or not one's opinions are valid, but about how reasonably and fairly, yeah. And I would not be surprised if I got worse at that. Because that's, I've been through a lot the past few years, just in terms of going to school. My patience for bullshit has just grown thin. Okay, that looks like a gray rock. That's not a ledge. I do remember there being another ledge over here. Shut up, Navi. The worst character of all time. Okay, I'm on a ledge with a gray rock. I assume I'm supposed to lift up the gray rock or something, but I can't do that yet. Or is this a hint referring to that? I'm pretty sure I already got that one. That was
Yeah,
that was
you
the
did.
Sling shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this knowledge. That is definitely a ledge with a gray rock, alright. Guess I'll have to come back with the gauntlets and try to lift it. It's actually a brown rock, Exo Paradigm Gamer. I can't tell because it's dark and it's nighttime, but... Fair.
No, it's gray.
Okay, so apparently I missed a bunch of these in this area. Lake Hylia southeast corner and southwest corner. Which, okay, would be down here. Grease. Okay, Nick also produced some TMNT Online shorts. Okay. Okay, so all the people in the chat, is it worth trying to watch Rise? Is Rise of TMNT any good? I'm old and my memory is deteriorating by the day. Perhaps my twin across the lake can help you. Okay. Which I think I've already talked to. Or I guess he didn't say anything about it being on that side of the lake. It could just mean the stone over here. Die. Rise is great. Okay. Haven't seen Rise, so I can't say. Because we're talking about... Okay, so it's a waste of time. Or maybe it's actually a real hint and I need to look at this closer. I'm old and my memory is deteriorating by the day. Perhaps by... Oh god, I'm gonna have to visit these as a kid, aren't I? Though I don't think RZ can do that.
No.
Yeah, well, that's both of those guys. Cack. Kokiri Forest, Storm's Grotto. Hyrule Castle, Rockwall. Okay, we'll try that next. Grotto Valley Waterfall. Oh. The main animation is god tier for the fight scenes. Still haven't watched it, but legit the fight scenes, they look good. Okay. Rise is fine, I just didn't personally like it that much. I mean, I would hope that Rise would be different, because 2012 just felt like a repeat of 2003 in so many ways. It was like 2003. 2012 was like 2003, except there was more mutation stuff in it. Like the 87 show. Especially in Season 2. So I would hope that Rise tries something different, is my point. Because we've already done that.
Protector of Meme says, is RZ being an ass to you with these seeds for the hell of it?
Yes.
That's correct.
Oh yeah, I can break those rocks over there.
The best tune in the game. Doom, 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 doom.
So is it says that there's a okay, it might be down there.
Oh god, you're landing straight with your
my head first. Break your fucking neck. Okay, yes, there it is. It's a coin flip between most people say 2003 or 2012 is your favorite, but it's a shame Rise got canceled early and did get its third season. I think it's the same thing as those Marvel movies. Venturing into the Forest Temple without the boomerang is a waste of time, which means I have to play that as a kid, because fuck you, RZ. Well, 2012 is still a good show, Ali. For the most part. It just felt like... and I'm sure that 2003 might have felt that way if I read the comics first, but it's like... We have the Return to New York arc in 2003, which is great. And then 2012 also has its own version of Return to New York. You know, the story beat where they go to Casey's farmhouse after getting royally beat by the big bad guy. The only difference was, in 2003 it was Utrom Shredder, and in 2012 it was Krang Prime. Voiced by Roseanne Barr.
EXO, do you think there could be a... Oh, sorry.
I also thought it, speaking of which, I also thought it was weird in 2012 how Krang Prime and Krang Subprime just kind of sort of unceremoniously just disappear from the show. I think they drown, they were in some kind of underwater vehicle, and then gets destroyed by the Triceratons or something, and then they just never come back, even though Krang Subprime literally gets killed in seemingly more definitive ways multiple times and just comes back. Which version of Jay's reviews of the X series do I prefer? That's a really weird thing. I guess I prefer the new ones, which is saying a lot because I really liked. I still prefer Jay's old review. Is this a storm grotto or a bomb one? I guess I could find out. I really liked Jay's video on the old X6 review and the old Secret Agent Clank review, which is still hilarious. I didn't think his new one was nearly as funny. And it wasn't as analytical as TGX's, so it just kind of split right down the middle, and I don't know what the point of it was. I guess he finished the game the second time, so that's different.
Hi, hello everyone, I'm Krang Subprime. Voiced by Gilbert Gottfried.
Speaking of New York, XO, what's your favorite Madagascar movie and why? I guess the first one. I did not like the second Madagascar movie at all. Apparently the consensus is that it's better than the first one, so I don't know. Oh, that's right. Get this guy I don't know where to go. Seriously, you can't reach that?
I'm doing well, Jam. I got out of work. I have an entire day of work behind me, and this motherfucker, well, Exo didn't force me to anything, but I was staying up really late for this stream yesterday, so I'm kind of tired, but I'm doing fine. I'm just waiting for Exo to fucking lose his mind again, but he has been getting pissed at me again, so that's good.
Man, there's nothing good up here.
It's been a while since Exo's cursed at me, so I'm happy something finally happened again to that effect.
Oh, hot-foot it into the volcano, he says. I have no idea what exactly that entails. Because I guess try to use the hover boots to get onto the place where the piece of heart would be, is what that means.
You have to figure things out for yourself now, Exo.
So let's try another... Okay, Hyrule Castle. Okay, I'm gonna go change into a kid again. Seems like those are the last few gossip stones I can even get. For me, Shredder getting finished off in the 2012 series felt like it came 2 seasons too late. Because, like, by that point, the Shredder Turtles dynamic was getting really, really, really old. And I guess they still had kind of, like, the Krang plot going on in the meanwhile, so, I don't know. I will say though, I do appreciate that they had the balls to actually have a character literally kill him. But at that point he was barely, I think he was a mutant, and that was after he already killed Splinter the second time.
I've not had any time to watch Zender11's video on Last of Us 2, no.
I wonder if that's even still up, that video.
But I'm expecting the most analytical of analytical reviews. been hyped up a lot.
Okay. Okay, I already know that one. Doopity doopity doop. Right. Hopefully this fairy will actually give me something that isn't a blue rupee. One of your guys' mics are a little bit too loud. Which person?
Yeah, that's mine, probably.
I mean,
'Cause I noticed that yesterday as well.
you could turn down your mic on your own machine. Or I guess I could try turning down Discord a little bit. Oh wait, I thought I did turn... It reset it.
What?
I had turned down Discord, but then it got turned back up again, and I don't know why.
Oh, okay, that explains it.
Right.
I was like, God damn, I sound distorted as hell yesterday.
I didn't even see what I got. What did I get?
Rupee.
Oh. Which is exactly what I didn't want to get.
Well, at least it's not a recovery heart.
Yes, but still. I think it's the Baronade tracker.
Yes.
So, yeah, someone in the chat was asking. Brendan Scoball.
It is the Baronade tracker, yeah.
Okay, what else can I feel like there's more shit I can get here, but I don't know. Near Market Grotto. Let's try that. Keep forgetting to put the damn bunny hood back on. It's my mic. I'm gonna turn it down though. Yeah, I just don't think 2012 Shredder was very interesting, honestly. Maybe it was too similar to Uchom Shredder for its own good, I guess. It is an auto tracker, but for me, Brendan, it doesn't work. I have to put it in manually, unfortunately. Did you know shell blades can be defeated with bombs? I don't like what that is implying. Well, I'm fresh out of ideas. I've been into all of these grottos now. Okay, Ganon's castle. Apparently there's some chests in the Shadow Temple. Oh, that's right, because I couldn't finish it yesterday, that's why. Water Temple.
Excuse me.
I thought you were laughing at me at first.
No, sorry. I was just...
Rolling Goron as child. That's probably just going to give me a rupee. I think what I've learned at this point is that all of these random grottos and stuff will not have any useful items in them. There's a Re-Dead grotto? What is that? Apparently it's in the graveyard, I guess?
No, the
Old
Redead
Song-
Grotto is in the Kakariko village.
Oh yeah, that place. Okay.
Thank you, Jam.
To 2012 Shredder is similar to Yoshi's friend from 2003 TMNT.
Do 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 do. Bum bum bum.
I did really like 2012 Karai. That's my favorite Karai. And 2012 Splinter is the best one, obviously. I think having Splinter literally be Yoshi makes more sense. Hamato Yoshi. See, earlier when you said Yoshi's friend, whoever that was in the chat, I thought you meant Mario Yoshi, not Hamato Yoshi. Oh, shut up, you stupid little brat.
Wow, this is a nice camera shot. We're seeing the texture, like, right up.
It's not even that I don't like him, Ali. I just thought he was more of the same. I mean, I guess you're right. There were some, like, story differences, like the fact he is actually human. They were both him and Yoshi were both part of the same ninja clan and fought over a woman. But even that was kind of an echo of the Yukio Mashimi plot from 2003 with that version of Yoshi. So no, I don't really hate anything about the 2012 show. It's a good show. Let's see. No, that's not a... Okay. Oh yeah, the Rat King was great in 2012. He was so creepy. Of course, whenever I think of Rat King now, I think of the boss in Last of Us 2. Oh my god, that's the boomerang, isn't it?
It's a Deku stick.
Oh. Okay, so that's not worth it. I think there's a part where Salamando gets eaten by a giant bug that was pretty creepy. Let's see,
Question for the chat. Out of the members of the universe of the Unversed cast, which one gets you moist? EXO, Ryan, KingK, or Paul? None of them, because I'm not gay.
Facts.
But if I were gay, I'm probably Ryan.
Yeah, but he has that Kermit the Frog voice though.
What?
He sounds like Kermit the Frog.
No, that's Jeb.
No, Jeb just sounds like sibilance.
You would not appreciate you saying that. If he watches this back and he hears this, he's gonna kill you.
Jeb, I love you. That was just a joke. Okay, don't die. Okay. 30 sticks. Well, at least that's sort of good. Oh, alright. Well, thanks, Hyperflowy. Let's see.
Bye-bye, Hyperflowy. Good night. Or good afternoon, or whatever, where it is. Whatever time it is where you're at.
It's just a prank, bro. Alright, I'm gonna try dungeon then. Or I guess I could look for more Skulltulas. Okay, there's one in a bean pat. Oh, fuck, I need bugs for that, don't I? Oh, Jesus. Death Mountain Trail, Bigaron. Gold Skulltula, Falling Rocks Path. There's so much stuff.
Death Mountain Bigaron is the trading sequence. Final step. Where you normally get the Bigaron sword.
Deku Theater Skull Mask. Alright, I'm gonna have to find a dungeon or something. Let's see. Dungeons.
Just search for entrances and you'll find it.
Forest Temple entrance goes to Grotto Training Ground. I can't do that because I don't have the arrows. I can't finish the Ice Cavern because I need blue fire. Spirit Temple I can't do without the gauntlets. Water Temple I can't do because I don't have the boots. Shadow Temple entrance I can't get into without Din's Fire. Ice Cavern goes to Dodongo, which we already did. And I can't finish the Shadow Temple. It's like I can't go anywhere.
This is Kaizo. But Kaizo in a different way, Exo. So you say this isn't Kaizo enough, but the Kaizo is figuring out where to go next as well.
Because it's like all of these checks I've been doing have just given me jack shit.
Jack shit. Jack shit. Jack boobies.
Shit.
And booby biscuits.
Wasteland chest. I didn't get that one. Oh,
That needs fire.
okay. I can't do the archery game because I don't have arrows, because God forbid that bitch could just lend me a bow. Deku
Yeah,
Scrub,
she's too cheap.
Deku Scrub Grotto Front. And Gerudo Valley, it says. Wait, there's seriously a grotto I missed in there?
Yeah, the one you couldn't...
okay.
Behind the tent that you couldn't do.
Gold Skulltula Bean Patch. Gold Skulltula Lab Wall. Lab Crate. Okay, let's try getting the 200 reward. Or the, sorry, the
20, you mean? Yeah. Kaizo is also just part of trying to figure out how to progress Exo. Because I'm gonna stop giving you hints, you know that.
Nice.
You're all on your own, mister.
Axio is my sexio.
Yes.
I still have no idea what that gray rock hint is supposed to be about. I guess I have to lift it, and there's... Oh wait, I forgot. I can roll into it and press up. And see if there's even anything in here.
I don't know if that works on an uneven surface, but you can try.
No, it
I
doesn't.
don't think it works on an uneven surface, no.
Ugh.
I really need to take a sheet, but then I can't track what you're doing.
What are the odds I'll even accomplish anything while you're gone?
True. Well, if you
Go-
tell me what checks you've gone,
Alright.
after I'm done pooping. Be right back.
Alright, see ya. There's supposed to be a crate in here. Oh, it's... Okay, I can't even get that crate. Damn. Yeah, folks are talking about Leo's voice actor change in 2012, which I thought was handled very well. Like, it was a very believable reason why the actor changed. Because I think what happens is the Krang invades, and then during their version of Escape from, or Return to New York, or the chapter before that, he gets royally fucked up by a Krang, and he changes his voice because of that. Like, he gets, like, his throat is irreparably damaged or something. It was pretty cool. It looks like I already got the one at the bottom of the lake. Like, which Skulltulas can I even get right now? I don't understand. I don't know. Gold Skulltula Bean Patch. I don't know, I guess I'm gonna have to go catch some bugs. It just looks like that's the fact of the things. Anyways. Honestly, I liked Seth Green in the role better anyway, so sue me. I had completely forgotten that you can make Skulltulas appear by putting bugs in the dirt. Really? I guess they do have spiky tops, so I can't be too... Yeah, get up the thing. Well, at least now that RZ's gone, I can complain some more about 480i. 480i sucks balls. It is the worst thing to ever happen in the history of the universe. And RZ isn't here to tell me about how it's a fact of life or whatever. Yeah. I think, God, what was his name? Who was also in the 87 show.
Alright, I'm back. Did you find anything?
No.
Okay, so there's nothing I
What's
can...
the name of the guy who voices Carl Weezer?
Hell if I know.
Rob something? Rob Paulson? I think that's it. Yeah, he was a great Donnie. Okay, so...
You also haven't killed any Skulltula?
No. You missed nothing.
Okay.
Okay, so I just found a bug. Colossus Bean Patch. Let's try that.
Bing, ging, ging.
What are we gonna do tonight, Brain?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
The world.
The
It's Pinky.
SQG and J. The SQG and J.
The NJ.
One is an
One is
asshole,
the side
other's
quest.
name is J.
Oh.
Remember when Alec and Jay were best friends?
Oh god, those were some times. They were like the I forget their names all the time, but the fucking two old guys from the Muppets, that was Jay and Alec.
Yeah.
What are their names again?
I don't know. I know who you're talking about though.
The guys who think they're really funny.
Yeah. RZ should have randomized the audio in this game.
No, EXO specifically asked me not to
Yes.
do that.
So RZ has some reasonableness in his body.
Yes. Although I did make the horse go moo.
Why? So that was you?
Yes.
So that's why that happens.
Yes.
I was so confused.
I changed Epona to moo.
You prick.
What? That's funny.
Time to take a piss.
Yes.
Time to take a piss. Is it gonna come out? Oh.
These Skulltulas are really killing you.
I don't know what it is. It's like they're too small to hit as a kid reliably without getting right on top of them.
I always just spin.
Well,
Do
yeah,
a spin,
that's what I should be
charge
doing.
spin.
I think I've gotten all the other Skulltulas in this.
EXO's playing this on the parallel emulator within RetroArch.
Is it Retro Arc or Retro Arch?
I always just say Arc. How do you pronounce Arc? I thought, is it Arch?
Well, if it has an H, then it's usually Arch.
Oh, then it's RetroArch.
Okay, looks like there's a Storm's Grotto. I can't go on that. Bean patch near bridge. Okay, that's close by. I'll just do that real quick. And there are 2 bean patches. Can't really afford to miss any of these Skulltula patches. I really liked, what was his name? Slash? I liked Slash in 2012.
What, Slash the guitar player?
No, Slash is the 5th turtle.
Oh.
In the 2012 show, he starts out as, ironically, Raphael owns a pet turtle we named Spike, And then in season 2, he gets mutated when the mutagen spreads throughout the series, or the city. Alright, give me something good. I like how they just reused the Tektite model.
But shrunk it. Yeah. Well, that's resourcefulness, Exo.
Well, yeah, I can barely tell, so... Oh, that's right, I need to go to Death Mountain to warp to Kakariko Village. Oh, really? They cast, the New Line Cinema Donnie, or New Line Cinema Raphael as, okay. Oh yeah, Chompy. Have you checked around Hyrule Castle for Golden Spider? I think I got the one in the tree, at least. Right, so I need to go to the Skulltula house. I'm hoping that the 20 gold Skulltula reward is the wallet, so I can finally buy some things. Tektite, you mean Skulltula? No, so what I'm talking about is these little bugs that come out of the bottle. These tiny little things. They just took the Tektite model and made them smaller. At least I think that's what that is.
Yeah, I think so. But that's a really clever way of saving resources and workload. Especially back then, I think. 'Cause even Exo could hardly tell. And if Exo can hardly tell, you got him.
Well, now that I'm looking at them again, I'm not sure that that's actually true, though.
It looks almost like it,
I would have to look at them. I would have to download the model from Models Resource or something and actually look at it.
Mm-hmm. The suspense. Is 20 gold Skulltula reward gonna be something?
Alright, give me something good, please.
Dun, 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 dun!
God.
This is Kaizo. It's not like the anger Kaizo, but it's the, like, slowly being mentally drained Kaizo. And not having any fucking clue what to do, Kaizo.
I guess I'll try hot-footing it into the volcano now. Yeah, but I don't have the Song of Storms Star Chimera, so I can't do that. So I've been playing for what, like 10 hours? I still haven't found some basic items. Okay, hot-foot it into the volcano. What would that mean in this scenario? Somehow I've got to get over there. But if I touch the lava, I die. Or maybe it means try to run all the way over there before time expires. Okay. And then I run out of health, so that's not useful for me. I'll give that a shot. Though I have a feeling I won't make it. Oh, now I gotta reboot the game again. Imagine one of the medallions is locked behind 100 skulls. That's pure evil.
There are not 100 skulls in this seed.
Yeah, because it's literally impossible. No, I don't want to drop the bug. Come on.
And what the
Jesus.
fuck is a Tektite?
What is this?
A spider.
A Geiger councilman?
Or a fucking spider?
Technically, it has 4 legs, so it can't be a spider.
How many do spiders have?
8.
Okay. It's very specific. I didn't know that.
Come on, get on the wall. Can I at least see what it is? It's a rupee. Okay, like...
Dun, 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 dun.
Let me see if I can even get a good look at what's on those craters. Ah, shit. I pressed up on the right stick. Come on.
Shit biscuits.
And of course it has to take away some of your health too, so fuck that.
Shit biscuits.
Shit, bitch tits. Bully bitch tits, scuzz, cunt, wanker. Well, yeah.
Yeah, TWIP us again. What a scuzz bucket.
Why does he do that? Is he just lazy?
Yeah, no idea. Yeah.
I can't reach. Oh, wait.
Did you see what it was?
No, I didn't.
Oh. Okay.
And I have to keep fucking resetting the goddamn...
Not like it takes that long.
I love RZ's South Park impression of a Canadian. As a Canadian, I'm very impressed by the likeness.
What? Where do they do that?
I think the bully bitch shit's voice is unintentionally the...
Yeah. Phantom Havoc says, surprised that you aren't playing this on an EverDrive through an N64. I honestly thought you were a stickler for real hardware.
I mean, this is also a ROM hack, so it doesn't really... I cannot... It looks like a heart, maybe? Oh, that's the boomerang, or the... No, that's the beans! So somehow I've got to get over there. So, you bitch... This asshole, this fucker named RZ, who is in the chat right now, put the beans, which I need to activate the beans, in a place where I need the beans to reach. Gee, many cricket. Alright, come on. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Wait. Go back! Go back! Okay. Can't really tell how you're playing this. Oh, but I'm not a super specific port man. This, so yeah, we're playing this on the parallel emulator through RetroArch. How were you supposed to get there? I'm not sure. It says hot-foot it into the volcano. That's my clue. XO is playing this on a toaster, clearly. Okay.
Well, you need much better than a toaster to run this.
Yeah. XO is playing this on a toaster in a garden. Stupid Skulltula taking a whole heart just from touching me. That's the kind of thing that drives me nuts. When, like, just touching something takes a million hearts. Unless if the enemy has spikes or is covered in
what
fire
are you
or
doing?
electricity. Trying to refill my health. What does it look like?
Oh. I was confused. I was like, why are you checking the same place over and over?
Alright. Yes. Both of those shows are good, Ali. Let's see. Actually, let me try looking this up.
What?
Get Death Mountain
No,
Crater
you're gonna cheat! That's fucking cheating to Google it!
without bean. How do I
No,
do this?
you're cheating.
Can we
Okay,
document
I
this
have
in-
officially disqualified you. You're not beating the seed.
Was it ever established beforehand that I was not allowed to look anything up?
Well, if you're gonna do it, then you're just cheating.
Okay, so apparently what I'm supposed to do is try it as an adult with the hover boots. So we're gonna do that.
Well, that's no fun.
Well, that would have been my first guess anyway. I was just
That's
trying to.
no fun. Boo! Boo! I'm gonna boo EXO off the stage. That's not fun.
Apparently, bitch tits got got flagged on Twitch, so I had to manually add it. RZ is just mad that I did what a reasonable human being would do in that situation.
Boo. EXO is just circumventing the Kaizo. Well, I know the rest of the seed isn't gonna be fun if you're just gonna look everything up.
Alright, for your sake, from now on, I will not look things up.
Because it's like you can beat the entire seed if you just look everything up.
Because my two guesses were, one, come back as an adult and you try to use the hover boots to get it instead. And then guess number two would have been... there's a specific place that if you have the bunny hood on, you can jump far enough to reach one of the mountains and then cross over with another jump. That would have been my two guesses.
Why didn't you try them first?
Because, I don't know, I've been running around doing meaningless checks for like 3 hours, and I feel like moving the game along a little bit. Anyways.
Oh yeah, Exo Dream. That's a good nickname.
No, I think he means they're gonna call me Dream as in that Tommy guy.
No, I think Dream is the fucking Minecraft speedrunner that cheated.
Yeah, that man.
Yeah, well, that's why he's gonna call you Dream from now on.
I mean, I'm not in a race, and I'm not trying to do anything in an official context. I'm just playing a seed that you made. That's all I'm doing. Relax.
Boo. I'm
Next
so gonna
time-
boo you.
Next time, if that's gonna be an official rule, then you need to tell me beforehand.
No, there are no use of glitches, Toon Skunk.
Yeah, because our RZ knows that I hate that shit.
Yeah.
Though backflipping onto Armo statues or chests kind of approaches that for me.
It's not
I
a
don't-
glitch.
I don't think
That's
that's been
not a
required
glitch.
at least.
That's not a glitch.
Yeah, you can say that it is. I'm saying that it gives me the same feeling as having to do a glitch. Where clearly that was not intended by the designers.
Yeah, but you weren't supposed to have the hover boots in certain sections either. The whole randomizer is not as dev intended.
Okay. Alright. Well, you know, at least RZ, I don't know where exactly I'm supposed to use the hover boots.
Oh, that's fair. RZ, what do you think about 3D Land and 3D World? It's been really long since I've played those two. 3D Land was like a fine handheld game. 3D World was also good, but I don't really have that much specifics to comment on because I played them both on release year, release month even, and never again since.
Really?
Yeah. Which is not to say I don't like them, I just haven't played them since.
Oh, it's this man. Oh, he's having a bit of snap. I don't have the giant's knife, so I can't do anything with that. Okay. Somehow I've got to get over there. Of course, the time has to be based on your health for some reason. Get in the hole. Jesus.
Exo always has trouble getting in holes.
That can be taken many ways. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna try getting to that one because it looks a little closer. I have no idea how I'm supposed to reach that with the hover boots. Oh wait, I see now. I get it. Yeah, laugh it up, scuzzball.
Scuzzball? What is that from again? That reminds me of something.
Sorry, I meant to say fuzzball.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. How you doing there, fuzzball? I got a great bargain for you.
Oh. Maybe this one will actually give me something good.
I've got some great bargains for you today.
Come and buy a pixelizer.
It's a good investment. Teleport push, 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 teleport push,
This is worse than the time that they took my sandwich out of the break room fridge.
That's so cringe.
It's like we have our one joke and we are gonna hammer it into the ground.
It's just
Oh my
cringe
God.
humor.
Jesus Christ almighty.
It's just cringe humor. I don't know. Oh boy, were you messing with the wrong bloke? It's like such an hilarious over the top, like... You know, the way he remembers it, so over the top and funny.
It's the most hilarious thing. That section.
Yeah.
Shut up,
Ever played
Ryan.
Demon Crest? No, but I've seen it a lot.
Speaking of Pixels, EXO, what are your thoughts on Pixels? My dad likes that movie.
Oh, I thought we were talking about, like, game pixels. If you're, like, a fan of integer scaling.
Well, like, I thought he was talking about the movie because it was capitalized in the chat. Nothing good, as always. Jesus. Can I just get the fucking wallet already, please? Maybe then those rupees would actually have some kind of purpose. Okay, so there's like a very specific vertex I can reach. Kind of, from about here-ish? Or not? So Edgard, this asshole in my chat here, this man named Retropolis Zone, put the beans on top of this mountain here. So I need to use the hover boots to somehow reach them. But I don't know from where. So that's what I'm trying to do. You should try the hammer hover boots glitch. I don't know what that is.
Oh.
And I have been informed that no glitches are required to finish this seed.
Yes. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
EXO's just taking the game over.
It's faster.
How pissed off are you compared to the bottom of the well?
I'm just more like tired from this. I'm being informed in the chat that this is the correct spot to try. I'm just apparently approaching it from the wrong angle. Okay. So that worked somehow. Alright, now I have the fucking beans. Alright, now that's that chapter of my life is finally over. So I guess now I'm going back to the present. I think EXO is being too mean to RZ. RZ is a great man who took the time to make this wonderful Kaizo hack for you. Well, I can't argue with that. Even though he would never let me refuse. Or change my mind, or however you want to phrase it, RZ.
I mean, you said yes, and you never said no after that.
Alright, EXO, how would you rank the 3D Zeldas?
They're all shit.
Wind Waker... It's a tough choice between Breath of the Wild and Wind Waker for bottom. So I feel like Breath of the Wild had higher highs, but had some more persistent issues. Whereas Wind Waker is maybe more technically solid, but... as far as that particular formula of Zelda game is kind of on the lower edge, and the sailing wasn't that fun. I think most of the dungeons were just too easy. I don't know. I guess you could say that those two are tied for first and second, however you want to phrase it. Then probably Skyward Sword. Then probably this game. Then Majora's Mask, and then Twilight Princess. That's probably my ranking. And I don't expect anybody to agree with it. Telepathopus, 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 telepathopus.
That sounded like an Alec voice. Telepathopus, telepathopus, telepathopus.
Hello, everybody. I want to tell you about my telepathic pussy. I found her at the veterinarian's office.
Telepathopusy, telepathopusy, telepathopusy. Telepathopusy.
Let's see, where's the bean? There's the bean spot. So we'll do this first. I know it's just a stick, so I shouldn't bother. But I might as well get the Skulltula while I'm here.
Ooh, just in time. I mean, that is how Alec would say it. That is how Alec would say it, right? Telepath pussy.
So then you get to planet Ordon, where an annoying person asks you to kill telepathopuses. RZ Stap with the ASMR.
That's Alec, not me. Only Alec can do that voice.
Only I am allowed to use that word.
Vaginas look so Lovecraftian. They look like aliens.
Then he changed his mind.
Wait, he did?
Yeah, he did.
Oh. Interesting.
Demonetize? Where are you? You're guaranteed to lose one heart. Alright. I have to plant all of these and then go check on all of them to see if I actually get anything good, which I probably won't. My guess is at the end of this, I'm gonna find either the wallet or the boomerang. Well, I don't know, Exo. You'll just have to keep playing to find out.
Exactly.
Exo, I don't actually sound like this.
I mean, I'm used to it. I've been bullied with this for years, so you know. At some point, you become desensitized to it.
Would you actually describe it as bullying? It bothers you that much?
No.
Okay.
I don't care at all.
Alright. I need a monster to
it's when we impersonate or do an impression of EXO. We just always make it sound like the whiny bitch gamer voice.
Oh yeah.
The pixels. I mean, it's impossible to do an EXO impression without just making it whiny bitch gamer.
Well, yeah. On some level, he is part of my psyche. Okay, let's plant some dang old beans. EXO official hates all Zelda games. Man, he really is old. I'm only 27. I'm not that old, guys. Alright, but it is like I was saying on stream yesterday, like, I don't know what it is about these games, but they just don't have a lot of replay value for me. And I'm not here to take that away from y'all or anything. If you guys really enjoy replaying these games, that's, you know, you're... You better get it with the money back guarantee! Prepare to have your trunk truncated!
What is this that you're quoting now?
The Kirby anime. which I have actually seen the entirety of. It's 100 episodes long exactly. And most of it is pretty formulaic.
Exo's killing me.
I killed a Bucky O'Hare. It's Carlo. Aren't you the guy who would always post on Twitter about how you beat X6 as no armor X or something? Carlo? Or am I thinking of someone else?
It's strangely confronting.
He's the guy with the Moogle avatar, right? Ah, nuts, I fell off.
Yeah, well, you could have just warped, but I guess Exo is above that shit.
I watched it in English, Pete, because, like, I can't. I know why people prefer subs. I really do. I understand that why they choose to do that, but personally, that's not for me.
I think you're thinking of Carlos, not Carlo.
No, I've never said anything about X6 on Twitter. Okay, sorry.
You're thinking
I guess
of
I have
Carlos, or whatever. There was some Carlos guy many years back.
Then I apologize, Carlo. It appears that I mistook you for someone else. But I think I already got this one anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, there's definitely a bean spot in Gerudo Valley, I'm pretty sure. Is Exo preparing for the reanimated?
Warp!
Fine, Jesus.
Oh my god! You bitch the hell and back about the lack of shortcuts in your review, and now you're not using them when I give you them.
Well, the only reason I'm not doing it is because I'm playing the game right now and trying to look at the chat and stuff. It's not that I don't appreciate having them or anything. I'm trying to focus on like 4 things at once.
Crash Bandicoot Warped. Exo hates that game.
I don't. What are you talking about?
You hate all Crash games.
I don't hate all Crash games.
So did you like Crash 4, or did you think that was bad?
I don't like the 100%, but nobody does.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a bean spot here?
Yeah. At the bottom.
Like, as far as like pure, straightforward linear level design Crash goes, I think Crash 4 is probably my favorite.
I think it's easily the best.
Yeah. Even though I didn't even finish the game, and I feel that way. But the only reason I didn't finish the game was I think I got
busy with game school or something.
Oh yeah, there was that, and then there was the fact that I didn't like how they were handling 100%. Yeah, but that was a good, like, as far as, like, making a sequel, like, 20 years later and just getting all the subtleties, they did a great job. It feels like Crash. Okay. Did you like Crash Purple, though? No.
That game is bad, but the Spyro one is worse. Way, way, way worse.
See, the thing is, people in the chat, I don't care if the script is, like, not 100% accurate to whatever the Japanese source is, because Japanese culture has a lot of specific, subtle ideas that Americans just won't understand. To me, that doesn't really matter that much. I care more about the emotional experience of the media, I guess. And it is much easier for me to get into something when it's in my native language. So I don't really care how accurate it is, as long as it's not like doing goddamn stupid nonsense. Evidently, in the last chapters of DBZ Kai, in the original, Majin Kid Buu is not supposed to be the most powerful version, but for some reason in the dub they changed it so that he was. Like Goku flat out says he's stronger than Super Buu, which I know for a fact is wrong because I talked to other people about it, and no, he's not supposed to be stronger than Super Buu. So they just fucked that up. Oh, that looks like a song. Holy shit. I think I can even get it too. So, that kind of stuff I don't appreciate as far as translation and inaccuracies go, but if it's just like a subtle thing where they took out, like, I don't care. Okay, it's the Song of Storms, which is actually a good find. I don't care that they don't call the World Martial Arts Tournament the Tenkaichi Budokai. Because unless if you speak Chinese or Japanese, I think the name is actually Chinese, if I remember correctly, you're not going to know what Tenkaichi Budokai even means. And the subtleties of what that is are lost on you. So.
Exo, I think there's a lot of DKC3 fans because I tweeted, if you don't like Donkey Kong Country 3, I don't trust you. And it got a lot of, like, attention.
You seem to think I hate that game or something, which I don't.
Well, you say it's the weakest one.
I do. But it's not, it's still better than the Retro Studios games.
Wait, you even think 1 is better than 3?
Yes. I would rather... here's what I will say. I would rather replay 1.
But so... I don't even see what you think are the bad levels that much. I agree with the one where they just flip your controls. That's a cheap, stupid gimmick, but
a
lot of the levels really aren't bad.
Yeah, the main ones. But I still think Crematoa is awful. I don't think there's any getting around that.
I feel like all the mainstay... I remember you complaining hard about the rope level, and I thought it was harmless.
We've been over this. The Wii U version has input lag, and that made it worse.
No, I thought that was just a Stampede level that you were, like, mad about. With input lag.
Wow.
Because I remember you saying that, like, the screen visibility was terrible on the rope level, but I don't feel that way at all. I never had a problem with it. Like...
I mean, I guess that's good for you.
If you just stay near the bottom of the rope, because the screen kind of, like, scrolls with you, if I remember. I never had issue. I think I must have died, like, once or twice, and that's about it.
To beat this seed, you'll need to find all heart pieces. 4 in the overworld and 4 in the dungeon. Okay. Okay. Speaking of input lag in DK games, remember you saying the land games had input lag, but that's because of the way you played them. Yes. I was playing it on the Game Boy Player, which was the only way I could record it at the time, so... Well, I guess I could have done emulator if I wanted to, but... I think for some reason at the time I thought it was more accurate to do it on Game Boy Player, since it has Game Boy hardware in it, which I think is still true, but the input lag is really bad on it. Okay. Looks like all this is Skulltulas. Oh, there's a hint stone here. Are you playing in perfect pixels, Exoparadigm Gamer? This is not a suggestion, it's an order. Well, lucky for you, RZ, I am. So
okay.
There you go.
Well, that's a positive. Oh, Jam agrees that DKC3 is better than 1. Lamau.
Wait. Talon has... Oh. I could have done this ages ago. Okay. I get no items for that? Okay.
No.
Alright. Oh, let's
No,
open up the
I
bottom of the WoW
unlocked
entrance.
Zelda from the start. To get you the bunny hood.
Thoughts on the Switch Online expansion pass? I think the amount of money they are charging for what you get in terms of like the quality of animation, or I'm sorry, the quality of emulation is not very good. And I think Nintendo should be kind of ashamed of themselves. Especially with like the drip feed of retro games where it's like, hey, this month you get Jelly Boy. And it's like, we could give you Earthbound, but fuck that. We gotta give you Jelly Boy, which, as it turns out, is a pretty decent game. I tried playing Jelly Boy on Switch Online, and it wasn't bad. But still, it's like, I don't think anybody was asking for it, necessarily. I can talk to Cormit the Forg.
Yeah. DKC2 I do agree is better than 3. But 3 over 1 easily. I think the level design in 3 is just way better than 1.
I guess. Okay, I've been warned against trying to do this without the boomerang, so...
No, I have not. I've given up on the jam. On Sonic Colors Ultimate. I don't care anymore about whatever patch they're going to release. So for it's 3.5 months later. I don't care anymore. They're too late. At least for me. Especially because it's a port. I don't know why that game, it's so mismanaged that a port is still needs to be fixed over 3 months later. And it's still not even close to being fixed completely.
Yeah. I don't think I've addressed this on stream yet, but I was really disappointed in how that whole thing turned out. Because I've wanted a good port of Sonic Colors that's not on the Wii for so long. And then they finally make one and they completely botch it by releasing it when it is blatantly unfinished.
Carlo says playing online should all be free. I don't really agree with that. A lot of people say that, but I don't know. They have servers to run, so I think it's only fair you have to pay for it.
Yeah, and I think it's only $20 for a year for NSO.
But the reason why it's shit is because their online is still shit.
Well, yeah, their online infrastructure is like 20 years outdated or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind paying for Xbox or PlayStation if I want online on those, you know? Because at least they have competent online. Yeah, but playing online on PC is not as good as, like, Xbox or PlayStation. At least, in my opinion. I don't know if you agree with that, EXO, but...
I agree with that it should be free.
No, I feel like online on PC is usually not quite as good as Xbox and PlayStation.
Well, you're asking the wrong person.
No, you never play online, yeah.
I like how you made it so that I need at least 5 hearts to beat the game. But then you spread all the heart pieces out to all of these tiny holes. So meaning I have to go to each and every single one in order to be able to beat the game. Because you're
I am indeed. Yeah, supposedly the new patch for Colors Ultimate. I'm trying to remember what it fixed. What TWIP said it fixed. I can't remember. Apparently the audio is still mono, so that's cool.
Well, how is it that they managed to release the game and have their AI upscaled cutscenes not be full screen?
I don't know, man. It was just that good of a port.
Retropolis knows how to fill her up. What?
I think with all the crap that you're finding.
Oh, okay. I feel like there was
But
definitely...
this seed is all kill or no filler.
I feel like there was definitely supposed to be a bean patch around here.
Yes, where the guy sells them.
Oh, right.
Oh right, they added a toggle for the original OST, which is apparently the biggest thing.
Which is something that they could have implemented in 5 seconds. Well, maybe not 5 seconds.
I mean,
5 minutes.
what I think says everything about you need to know about this situation is that modders were fixing things using the dev tools that they left in one of the versions at some point. They fixed bugs and other oddities within days. That took the official patch like 2 or 3 months to come out. So I'm inclined to believe that Blind Squirrel absolutely sucks balls as well. Because I don't know how else you would explain that. That modders fixed it in days. With the dev tools. With the dev tools, they fixed it in days.
It could be a thing where the publisher wrapped them up in red tape. They might have had to argue to actually bother patching it in the first place.
Right, well, yeah. But, like, imagine if they did get the time, and they can't fit... Well, you don't know if that's the case, but... You know, you don't know what Sega is asking of them, I guess. But the fact that they're still bringing out patches... There's at least 1 or 2 people who are working on this then, right? For all this time.
Yeah. Creative username 436. The biggest problem with NSO that isn't really talked about is not being able to buy the classic games individually. Yeah. It's all tied to a subscription, so you have to pay...
Well, yeah, that's what the shitty thing about the thing is.
Yeah.
Like, they use they don't use old games as a way to preserve and make them accessible. They use it as a way to perk up their service, which is the wrong way of going about it, in my opinion. Because now that the service is... Like, there comes a point where adding extra games on the Switch Online Virtual Console is not going to lead to any increase in subscriptions. And so that's when they stop adding games. Or make it even slower, I guess, than it already is.
Yeah.
Whereas in the Virtual Console, it was individual game sales.
Yeah.
So they would always have some kind of incentive to keep them up and keep updating. That, like, honestly, when you get a subscription service, I feel like you just should have a much larger bulk of games from the start. I don't think applying a virtual console service model from the old days where you're literally slowly drip feeding games fits a subscription service.
Yeah. Thoughts on Bowser's Fury in 3D World? I still haven't played it yet. I think I've been here before, but I might as well double check. I own the port. I bought it at some point when a friend came over, but we never ended up playing it. Yeah.
Do you want to hint to where to go next, or...?
Is there a bean patch in this room?
No.
Okay.
There's one in the Colossus.
All right. Yeah, the virtual console prices were pretty, like,
Pretty high.
$5 for an NES game. Which
Wasn't
is
it like 8 for Super Nintendo?
Yeah. That's like,
And then if it was a rare game, they'll jack it up even further.
yeah. It was kind of cool though that they would port international games that never got released outside of Japan or whatever. Like that was the first way that
cool.
Like Rondo of Blood, a lot of people, that's how I first played Rondo of Blood. Okay. I have 2 more left. One of them is the Graveyard. One of them is the Death Mountain Peak. I'm trying to think of what the last one is.
The bottom of the Dongo's Cavern entrance.
Okay. Which I already got the thing that's there, which means that I'm done with bean planting.
Okay, so Exo's gonna check out all the bean plants now.
I think part of it, Carlo, the reason why they don't just let people throw ROMs around is if they let people get away with too much, then I think their copyright lapses or something, at least in this country. So to some extent, they have to be militant about policing their intellectual property or they lose it. But it's still like the way that Nintendo does it is way more draconian than Sony or Microsoft, especially. So, because I can't imagine they make that much money off of Virtual Console, even at the time. Otherwise, they'd still be doing it, probably.
Well, there's also licensing issues that come into play, but with some of it, it's just they don't. Some of it is they just don't care, or well, they're using it as a strategy as well. But I feel like older games should just be available as much as they can be, you know, like. And it also sucks bully balls that like, if you bought the game on Wii, for example, you have to buy it. You have to pay like a transfer fee to have it on your Wii U, and now those purchases don't even like work on the Switch anymore, and you still have to get the online service to play the games you bought before. Which PlayStation is a lot better about, and Xbox as well, by the way.
Well, yeah, Game Pass is.
Yeah, but even PlayStation, when you bought PS1 back, I mean, they fucked it with PS4, but.
Well, that's the Mirror Shield.
Remember when if you bought like PS1 games, you could play them between PS3 and PSP?
Yeah. There's
I mean,
Vita.
Yeah, and then for some reason the PS4 and 5 don't have PS1, which I have no fucking clue why, but yeah.
Mirror Shield. Okay. That's a good find. Right.
Bing, 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 bing. But I mean, NSO was already bad simply because Nintendo's online sucked. But then the Switch, the NSO expansion pack took it to a whole other level because you're just paying that basically for Sega Genesis emulation, which is probably really not worth it because Sega Genesis games are everywhere because Sega actually, you know.
Yeah.
And then, but then N64, it's crap. The emulation sucks.
And somehow worse than their other emulations in the past.
And I just hated that people said, well, the little things, the little details don't really matter. But I've always said that, like, you should treat legacy content with respect because you're you're representing somebody else's work. So, like, if you fuck up your own game, that's one thing. But, like, people who buy a port or a re-release might get the impression that this is what the game was always like. You know?
That's true, yeah. Seriously? Come on.
That's also why, like, I don't know, a lot of people considered Sonic Colors Ultimate totally okay, and I'm like, I don't know in what world this is supposed to be okay, when all of these things were not a problem in the original whatsoever. You know? But that's a problem with re-releases and remasters in general, because companies just use them as, like, a way to quickly make a buck or whatever, because they don't take that much to make as a new game.
Yeah, relatively.
And then they can, you know, get a pretty price on it. But they usually just don't give it the resources that a proper port needs. AKA fucking Ratchet Collection or whatever, you know? Where the graphics don't look right and there's audio issues. Yeah, I don't think anybody is buying the expansion pack for the Sega Genesis games. Like,
To be fair, Nintendo 64 games are like absurdly expensive, even
Yeah.
relatively speaking right now. So it's like,
yeah, but I mean, the Genesis emulation is not what people
No,
are buying the
yeah.
expansion pack for.
that's kind of like the one positive I could potentially give the NSO expansion is
Yeah, well, M2 developed it, so. Whereas I think the N64 emulator is done by some in-house Nintendo shit.
I remember NES games. The NES emulator for Wii U looked like garbage.
Yeah, it was
Apparently-
like dark and blurry and smeary and. But I don't know, I think. Yeah, just older games getting re-releases and remasters, and then having problems that the original doesn't have, and pretty glaring problems is like, I don't know, I just really think that's pretty foul. I don't know if I can get any other word for that.
What other Storm Grotto have I not looked at yet? Okay, Storm Grotto and Kokiri Forest. Let's go there.
Do 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 do.
I don't have the arrows, so I can't kill the big pose. Oh, I forgot. I should be checking some things on here. Song of Storms and Mirror Shield. Oh, and I just realized I put this down.
I mean, Ocarina of Time 3D is an example of a good remaster. Doesn't.
Yeah.
The only negative thing you could say, in my honest opinion, is that there's some censoring in relation to, like, the Shadow Temple and stuff. That's about it. Like, they removed the blood and all those kinds of things.
Oh, they had already done that in later versions of the N64 anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate that you did that. That cow
You fucking
noise.
bitch.
You bully bitch wanker scuzz cunt tits. Bitch.
Bitch fucker. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Cause like all like OT was hit the hardest if I remember, but like people were saying, well, the input delay isn't that bad. But like if the input delay on an official emulator is worse than your average emulator on PC, that's just bad. It doesn't matter if you feel it or not. People have the right to complain about that. Because this is an official emulator, like optimized for the Switch hardware, supposedly, and it
there's an
runs worse than that.
There's an observation in the chat that supposedly if there were better official alternatives, people wouldn't resort to piracy, which I do agree with, because people only go to the black market to get what they can't get in the white market.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, piracy would still happen anyway. It's that much is true, but it's like,
Yeah, but
I don't think people would download ROMs if they had an affordable official way to do it, because that means not dealing with viruses and shit. Because Nintendo has made it really hard to safely download ROMs nowadays.
But there's also just an issue with, like, what's it gonna say? Something about ROMs, something about ROMs, something about ROMs. Fuck. Lost my train of thought. Something about ROMs. Damn. We were talking about ROMs just now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, there's also just a problem that Nintendo makes, like, ROM releases too fucking expensive.
Yes.
Like, I don't know.
I think somebody in the chat here mentioned the fact that for $5 for Super Mario Bros. 3, perfectly fine. $5 for NES Baseball, way too much.
Yeah.
I aspire to be as sophisticated of a vague poster as JebTube someday. Oh, I get it. It's a good thing he's off watching Spider-Man and didn't see that.
He'd probably laugh.
You know,
He'd barely read JebTube, but yeah.
What does that mean?
I have no idea what that's supposed to mean.
Sibilance.
Now you're just taking the piss out of it.
I'm trying to think of what else there is.
Sheer shot of him.
Bully bitch. I don't think I got. No, I did get that. Oh, I'm trying to think of what else there is. Bless you.
Thank you.
Can I? No, I think I need to get more Skulltulas. There's probably another storm grotto I didn't go to. Sacred Forest Meadow Deku Scrub Grotto Front. Really? I had no idea that was a thing. I guess we'll go there.
Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Boo doo 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 doo.
Oh wait.
You've already been there. That's the bomb hole.
Apparently there are 2 scrub grottos I missed.
Which ones?
It says front and rear.
Nah, that's the same grotto. There's just 2 scrubs in one.
So there's a grotto I missed.
Oh, yeah. Doo 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 doo. What a bastard. Fucking pig.
Hit him! Come on!
That's a really funny sound to me.
No. Okay.
Oh god, Deadlocked on PS3, remember that shit?
Yeah,
Have you never seen Deadlocked? Oh,
I've seen
the
it.
cutscenes like stutter and skip, and at one point the camera just goes straight into Ratchet's face. Awful.
What? I guess I'm just not allowed to touch the club at all, because that counted as a hit, apparently.
Mm. Do, 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 do.
So I think what I still need in order to get any farther than this is the arrows, and the slingshot and the boomerang.
I find these enemies really funny. I have no idea why.
Exo, I love you, man. Give me a guh. 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 Apparently there's another okay, this has to be it. Well, I must go. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, Danny.
Thanks for stopping by, fella.
I think I got a Deku Nut upgrade.
Yeah, you can now hold 40 nuts. Axe already has his handful with 2.
Indeed. Actually, my hands are holding the controller right now, but yeah.
Yeah.
Have I been in this entrance? I guess I'll find out. Okay, yes. Have I? Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here without the arrows at this point.
Do 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 do.
What other storm grottos? Cow grotto. No, that's a gold Skulltula. Treasure chest game reward, which you already told me has nothing. Or was that the other day?
Hmm?
The treasure
Well, you need
chest
the lens.
game?
You need the lens of truth for that one.
Okay, which I was specifically instructed against buying. Sheik and Kakariko, can't get that. Okay, light arrows are in the bazaar, and I need that to finish the game. Okay. Rolling Goron as child, Darunia's joy. I can't do that because I don't have the...
Did you look over Death Mountain Trail?
Let me take a peek. Oh, yeah, there's a Storm Grotto. Oh, that one. Yes. The Sling shit and Lens of Trath are going to be eternal memes from now on.
Why? Where are you going?
It's the fastest way back to the Death Mountain that I can think of.
It's really not. Okay,
what else is
go
there?
back. Play the Minuetta Forest.
Alright.
And walk out immediately, void out, and then just go to the Goron Shitty shortcut.
Oh, that, yeah. I totally forget about those.
That's why I placed the Minuetta Forest at the beginning of the Sacred Forest Meadow.
I don't know why this game couldn't have just had a fast travel like Link to the Past. Or it's like one item. This idiot's in the way. Oh shit!
Oh, you mean
I
that you
forgot.
need a bunch of different songs, or...
Yeah. I don't know why that's a thing. Like the Majora's Mask fast travel is so much better.
Wait, what are you doing now?
Going back.
Why?
Because Mido was blocking the way and I accidentally exited the forest by accident. But I forgot
Well, you
about
have to
that.
exit the forest.
But I'm trying to go
Because
to that one room with the bean patch.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to Goron City. Never mind. Never mind.
I was going to Goron City, but then I remembered, oh yeah, I planted a bean here. That's 3 more to the next reward, which will probably also be a blue rupee. Okay. There's nothing here. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
So then why did they bother having this curl if all there is a Skulltula?
Exo, have you seen the Gaming Historian episode in which Norman talked about the NES Zapper? Its Japanese equivalent beam gun in its games. It's a good watch.
I have not seen anything from the Internet Historian. Or Gaming Historian, sorry. It could be interesting, I guess. Is there even a good way to still play light gun games now? Because I don't...
CRT. LOL.
Well, I seem to remember when AVGN did his episode in like 2007, he said that the guns don't work so well anymore, even on a CRT. Okay, I see nothing. So... bullies.
Holy bitch change.
I know I just wanted to help anyone talking. See you next stream, my dude. Alright, well thanks, I gotta sleep, so I take one of my cats to the vet. Okay. Well, thanks for joining, Ali. You alright there, bud?
Yeah. I was just doing the game sound effects. What are some game sound effects you're really good at, Exo?
I do a pretty good impression of the voice acting of those giant iron block things from Conquer. Which is one of my favorite things. Like, that's a joke that holds up in that game.
I think a lot of the humor at the time is just liked because it was so, like, coarse at the time, I guess. So, like, you know.
Show some bass tower boots action, then play music on top of the door frame in the east courtyard. Okay. So I'm supposed to get the scarecrow to show up in the east courtyard, is what that is saying. That is required to finish the forest temple.
Smart man, that Exion.
Okay. RZ forgot to check off the storm's... Oh wait, that's not what that is. Storm's grotto chest. Did I not open it? Did I forget?
DMT. No, I'm sorry. I still have to mark it off.
Okay. Sorry.
So are you fresh out of ideas?
I haven't done the rolling Goron as a child. Evidently, there are more bean patches I need to do. Gold Skulltula, as a dummy once said. Freestanding... Oh. Okay, there's something at the bottom of Zora's fountain.
Well, you need the iron boots.
Yeah. Gerudo Valley Deku Scrub Grotto. Bean Patch. Wasteland Bomb Chew Salesman.
Requires 200 rupees.
Colossus Great Fairy. I have not been there. So we'll do that real quick. Oh, apparently, Duck Hunt has Wii remote pointing in it on Wii U.
Yeah. Yes.
That's kind of cool. And apparently the problem with the AV10 is he was using an HD CRT or something.
So, wouldn't that just be a workaround to play authentic consoles? Be able to hook up like a Wii remote somehow? And decode it and decode the information that the Wii remote picks up into what the NES understands?
You could probably... Well, no, that wouldn't work. Unless
Why
it
not?
had... Because the way that it worked, if I recall correctly, is the screen would flash for part of a second.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not sure.
yeah. Yeah, maybe the Wii remote cannot pick that up. No, it can, because...
Alright, more bombs. I can live with that. Okay. Colossus Deku Scrub Grotto. Guess we can try that one. I have no idea where it is, though. Is it underneath the gray...
Yes.
Okay. So I can't do that one. Though I have a feeling I'm going to have to come back and do it. Gold Skulltula Hill. Might as well get these Skulltulas while I'm here. It says there's one on a hill. And of course, it's becoming daytime too rapidly. Oh, I get it. It's on one of those hills.
Yeah.
Great Night Link, stuck by Minda's magic, turns into a lunk. Yeah, I don't really like the Joy-Cons that much.
Yeah, the poopy garbage.
Especially with the left stick.
They're overpriced as hell.
Yeah, it's like
$80
for a pair.
And they're cheap as hell.
It's like... That's kind of the problem with Nintendo right now, is they can get away with murder because of how successful they are.
Yes.
Okay, so GS tree. I don't think there's a tree in here. Oh. There are a couple trees. Boot 'em up, boot 'em up, boot 'em up, y'all. Okay, so not those trees. That is another tree. XO, on a scale of 1 to 10, how painful is this randomizer? So far, probably a 3.
Well, no, also if you take the items into consideration, finding items.
Well, it's like 3 on average, because most of the time is just me trying to figure out where to go. Oh, there it is, I see it. Okay, that is the shortest night I've ever seen in my life.
Well, nighttime is only half as long as daytime.
For fuck's sake.
It just cranked up to a 4.
Did you say murder? Yeah, it's an expression, get away with murder, which basically means get away with anything.
I mean, Nintendo could probably murder a person and it wouldn't be a big deal.
Well, not...
So buy the next Mario game, everyone!
Yeah.
Now, I'm convinced Nintendo could literally make an amiibo that's just a turd with the Nintendo stamp on it and it would sell.
I hate the concept of amiibo.
Oh yeah, that is money grubbing as hell.
It's like, I think if they want to make little figurines that people can collect, that's perfectly fine. I don't have a problem with that. The problem I have with it is when they lock major gameplay features
games, yeah.
it. Because then it's basically like DLC, except you need to collect a finite physical resource that can go up in price in order to access it. And I hate that.
But you know, the problem with Nintendo stuff is that people buy into their shit all the time. So can you blame? Well, yeah, I blame Nintendo, but can you blame Nintendo? Because like,
you're right that to some extent the reason that they can get away with it is because people let them. But it's okay. Gold Skulltula basement back room. Okay. Can't do anything in Jabu Jabu. Ground lobby left chest. I can't do that because I don't have the arrows. I guess if I can just get one more Skulltula. Problem is I don't know which one of these are child or adult, so... Yeah, let's... Alright, I'm gonna try to find... I'm gonna do one of these bean patch ones, I think.
dun 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 dun.
Alright, buy NFC chips. I might have had to do that for Samus Returns, but I'm not gonna confirm or deny that. What do you think of the Sly Cooper series? Looks like Animated Aquarius is back in the chat again. Because I remember they left earlier. Sly 1 is my favorite by far. I think that is one of the best linear 3D platforming games ever made. It might even be something of a masterpiece. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn into a kid. But Sly 2, but the rest of the series felt like it got bogged down in a bunch of gimmicky minigames, many of which weren't that fun. I never thought that Bentley or Murray were fun to play as, even in Sly 3. And then, of course, the storytelling. I mean, the storytelling got better in the later games, obviously. Well, 2 and 3, I mean. But it's like, the Sly 1, I would replay any day. Sly 2, 3, or 4, I would have to be in a very special mood to want to pick those up again. I just think most of those games are boring.
So you're definitely not a little sly bitch like Jay is.
Oh, I wouldn't use that phrasing.
Like a little bitch tit for Sly.
Yeah, I'm running out of checks. I think if this next reward doesn't have something, I think I'm gonna need a hint.
Okay.
Because I would like to get some of these dungeons done with today.
You've already got this one.
Well, then why does it say in the thing that I didn't?
It says you do have it. Colossus GS Bean Patch is green. You must have looked at the wrong one, Exo Paradigm Gamer.
I am watching the stream at work and have to come in and out. What's the best way to play Sly? I haven't played them all yet. I'm sure that Jay would kill me for saying this, but get the PS3 version. Don't bother with 480i on the PS2. Those games especially look really blurry. It's the only one of the big 3 platforming trio that didn't have 480p for some reason. Personally, I would put up with all of Sanzaru's graphical bugs if it means I don't have to look at interlace flicker or motion blur. But that's up to you. It's pretty much like, you know the differences now.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh yeah, I guess you could try emulation if your computer is good enough. Why was 480i so prevalent on the PS2? I don't know what it is, but it seems like the PS2 was just like straight up way weaker than the other two consoles.
It was designed to be a 480i machine.
Yeah. Which is why I always call it the 480i machine, but then you get mad when I say that. Because 480i is a fact of life, Exio.
It is. There's just no getting around it. Don't game over, please. If you game over to that, damn. Damn, boy. That would have been cringe AF. You can take the owl.
The owl takes me to another place, doesn't it?
The graveyard, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I must be going crazy, because when I heard that Skulltula is sculling around, I thought I heard bitch tits.
What?
Bitch, 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 bitch.
I wish you could import custom like voice samples into this game, and then like the Skulltula noise is bitch tits, bitch tits,
bitch, 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 tits,
bitch tits, bitch tits,
bitch, bitch, tits,
bitch, 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 bitch tits, bitch, 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 bitch tits.
Anyways. Kinda sucks because in terms of the games available for PS2, it's my favorite console, and you're absolutely right that the resolution is usually poor. Yeah.
Well, EXO, I gotta be real with you. When I play PS2 through the OSSC, just using Bob, on an OLED, it looks mighty fine. Like,
yeah,
from a decent distance, you don't even notice the flickering, especially on like actual action parts. On text, you'll obviously still notice it a bit, but like just the actual game graphics, you basically don't notice it at all.
Mm-hmm. I mean, certainly it's better than just plugging composite into a flat screen, I guess. Okay, get nothing. All right, I need a hint.
The hint is in your hints.
Okay, so your official hint is look at your other hints.
Just read all your hints.
A small
And
island
see which one.
near a shop.
Just read through all of them and see which one makes the most sense to
Show
you.
some based hover boots action. They say the graveyard hoards a progressive hookshot. Okay. Well, that would certainly help me get into the water temple, I guess. The only other place that upgrade could be would be in that crate, but we already established that the crate doesn't have anything in it.
How do you know the crate doesn't have anything in it?
Well, I looked through the wall and it was a stick.
Oh, that crate, yeah. Yeah.
But it still says the graveyard. Anyway.
Well, what graveyard checks do you still have left?
Graveyard. Let's see.
Oh, by the way, I
Royal
marked
families.
the freestanding piece of heart. I marked it red. That's the one in the crate, so you don't have to look at that anymore.
Heart piece grave chest. Which I think the reason I couldn't get those is because I needed fire. Din's fire.
No, the heart piece grave chest is something else.
I already did the grave digging tour, so that won't be it. No, I did not. My thumb grazed past the right stick, and then that happened. Anyways, my father was a game designer. Say, I'm asking for that because unfortunately I'm a big fan of you and Digital Foundry since I think recording real hardware with OSSC and being able to analyze FPS is the only good way to review it. Exo, what's your GPU? RTX 2080. I've had it for a couple years.
Mine is
now.
a 680.
Well, that's because
Meh.
your other one crapped out.
Yes. So the story is I had a 980 Ti, bought it in like no, I got it in like 2016 or 17 from somebody. And then it died last year. But because of the wonderful GPU market right now, I'm still stuck on a 680, which was the GPU I had before the 980 Ti. So, holy bitch, dude.
Still remember when Exo was struggling to get the hook shot. That's still the funniest part of the stream so far, because I haven't really found anything. There's a piece of heart chest, you said?
Oh, there's 2 checks. That could possibly be the hook shot. Or a progressive hook shot, I should say.
I guess I have no choice but to pull all of these and see if I find it. Might also be in the future, I guess. Thankfully, the RetroTink 5X has good deinterlacing. Yeah, but does it have custom advanced timings for analog to digital conversion? Because that's kind of because if it doesn't, then that's a deal breaker.
Yeah. I mean, no, Naomi, emulation can look very accurate as well. This basically looks accurate to the original.
Yeah, I was skeptical before I played it, but it looks pretty close.
Well, I think I once took a shot, and it's like, oh, of course, there's some minor color differences because one is analog to digital. But like, yeah. I think if you took a digital screenshot with like N64 HDMI mod and compared it to this, it would probably look pixel perfect on your average screenshot, I guess.
RZ, Exo doesn't like 480i. Isn't that so sound?
You played a Sun song here to spawn a chest.
I absolutely appreciate when a reviewer goes out of their way to show the game as accurately as possible. If you have to resort to emulation, I would knock it against you. Okay, this has to be the thingy. Okay, so apparently the one I can't get, I need fire for. Okay. So I guess I'm fucked. I can't get that one. Okay. Going back to hints again. I always get moist when I listen to KingK. A crucial item found inside Jabu Jabu's belly is locked behind the hover boots. Okay. I'm trying to remember where that dungeon entrance was.
The bottom of the well.
Okay. But so that means I need to get in there as an adult.
Yes.
Exo, what are your thoughts on ray tracing? I don't think I've actually played a game that officially supports it.
Oh, you don't have a PS5, yeah.
Because, like, obviously I have the RTX 2080, but, like, what games officially support ray tracing right now?
Well, quite a bit on PC.
So can I enter the bottom of the well as an adult?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. The problem is that you can't crawl, but with the randomized
Yeah.
dungeon entrances,
Yeah.
I can get in.
Yeah.
Okay. I have used ray tracing in Maya with the Arnold renderer, but that's kind of different from gaming with it. I know that there's that Quake 2 port that has ray tracing, but I haven't played that. I looked at the end-user license agreement for the recent Quake remaster, and it was like the fuckest baloney shit I've ever read. Where they can literally collect as much personal information on you as they want. Because collecting personal information on people through the Quake remaster is something that they apparently felt they had to do. And I was like, why would I agree to this and just didn't bother with it? I don't know. Ray tracing seems like it'll be nice in the future, but for now we just gotta wait for it to become prevalent.
Well, I mean, PS5 is sort of making it prevalent if you look at Ratchet.
Well, I think I seem to remember you telling me that it had a 40 FPS mode or something like that.
It does, optionally, yeah. Which basically is native 4K 40 FPS with ray tracing. And if you want 60 FPS, you can either drop the ray tracing and get the same res and stuff, or you sacrifice the ray tracing to get... No, wait, there's also a ray tracing 60 FPS mode where you sacrifice resolution. I think it's like 1440p or something.
Yeah. Too bad nobody can get a PS5 right now.
But yeah, the 40 FPS mode, if you have 120 hertz display, then that's pretty good. Or a VRR display, I guess.
Why won't he move? Come on. There. 40 FPS sounds good for variable refresh rate displays, or if you're nostalgic for a crack in time.
Except that was
my God.
still on a 60 hertz refresh.
Get up there, you... This guy better have the best item in the universe. Right, I wasted my time. Okay. I got caught off guard when I was able to secure a PS5.
Wish I could fucking secure a graphics card for a reasonable price. Not fucking $1,200 for a 3070.
Was there a PS2 version of Half-Life 2? I don't think there was.
Yeah.
Because like even the Xbox version doesn't run well, and that's way more powerful. Like I know there's Half-Life 1 on PS2, but not Half-Life 2. This is the first I've heard of that. And these guys will both have blue rupees because you're a jerk.
That's my second name. Michael Jerk Hardman.
Okay, well at least it's not a blue rupee.
Hey! Exo's getting sick of seeing blue rupees.
Hey, RZ, what is it, boy? Exo doesn't like 40i, isn't that so sad? Yes, I suppose that is rather sad, but Exio could play Spyro reignited trilogy at 4K 60 FPS during his break. Okay, yes. Alright. Yeah, so I guess Carlo was, in fact, talking about Half-Life 1. He just mistyped.
Oh, yeah, Half-Life 1. Yeah. I imagine it runs like dog bully balls.
Well, evidently the problem is, because it's one of those games where you can force 480p and it will work. So I think it just didn't use the half buffers like it was supposed to. And that's why it runs badly.
Yeah, well, anytime a game officially supports 480p, they have to like implement a separate buffer mode for that to work, like Jack does. It's not like 480p couldn't work on PS2. I think a lot of devs just couldn't be fucked because it was too difficult. Hey, it was not a blue rupee.
Reading something about... He seriously can't climb that from there? Right. I seem to remember reading something about that trying to fit everything into the frame buffer with 40p was like impossible, like even the full one.
Yeah.
So they had to fit all of the textures into, I think, some other spot of memory, and that was the only way that 40p could reliably
it just
work.
didn't have enough VRAM to make like 40p really that viable.
So why is it that the Dreamcast had no problem with doing that kind of shit?
I don't know. You could research it. I honestly don't know.
It really feels like because of that, the Dreamcast was more powerful, even though that really shouldn't be the case.
No, the PS2 was more powerful. I mean, SA2 might run at 480p, but there's the draw distance on Dreamcast is terrible with SA2. I think they improved it on GameCube, but
also
on Dreamcast you'll literally see fucking shit popping in all the time on SA2.
It says if a PS2 game has 480p, there's a good chance there will be dithering, which is a sign that the color gamut's low.
Yeah, if there's dithering, they're just well, that's one way to get 480p. That's why it got dithering on Sonic Unleashed. It's to lower the bit depth for the colors.
Yeah.
But to mask that up, they have to use dithering. But even GameCube games have dithering and Dreamcast as well.
Yeah.
Because there's just not enough VRAM to really support 480p a lot of the time, even on GameCube. That's why Xbox doesn't really have dithering, because it has a lot of fucking VRAM, so...
Yeah. Too bad my Xbox is fucking broken.
The Xbox was by far the best console of that gen. It's not even close.
But even then, there are so many games that aren't well optimized for it, like Pac-Man World 2.
Okay, but play Ninja Gaiden Black.
And then there's also the fact that the Halo games run it like... They look terrible and they run
I'm surprised that Halo games are far less optimized than Ninja Gaiden Black is. That's very strange to me. Because wasn't Halo like directly...
Yes.
Yeah, helped by Microsoft, so...
And the first two look terrible and run at 30 FPS with a bunch
You've
of
seen what
drops.
Ninja Gaiden Black looks like, right?
Well, I've seen what Ninja Gaiden not black looks like, and I can't imagine it's that different.
Oh yeah, it's almost the same graphics. But I mean, do you remember it looking really good? Because it looks really good.
Yeah, for that gen, yes.
It has 480p, widescreen, reflections, all that shit.
Favorite PS2 game? Up Your Arsenal? Probably Up Your Arsenal. I know that there's, you know, so many... What did I get from that chest?
Donkey dick.
Okay. Alright, now the boomerang is the only thing that can kill this stuff, right?
Yes.
So I gotta hope it's in here. Yeah. Okay, well the rest of it is locked. I don't think there's any other doors I can go into right now. No. Alright, so now the question becomes, now that I've done everything I could do normally... Oh my god, the frame rate just shat itself. So I guess that means I need the boomerang in the past.
I really can't get behind Mario 64 DS over Mario 64. I just can't do it! Oh, what did the hint read, Exo?
Yeah, okay, I think I get it now. Oh. I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I was supposed to grab it from over here, I guess. No.
Star Fox Zero-itis. What's that mean?
If I had to speculate, it probably means it's not what I'm used to, so therefore I'm not willing to learn it.
Oh, Star Fox Zero sucks bully balls even if you know how to play it.
I disagree.
So I don't agree with that. I've played 64 DS. It's the first one I grew up with as a kid, actually. So... Star Fox Zero had to invent an entire control scheme that takes the entire game to learn. And then, when you think about it, it would just play better if it just controlled like a normal game. It's so needlessly ass backwards. Having to use the fucking screen, both of them.
I think you can technically make it so that you don't have to.
I think it would play better. And then... But then even the game itself is just kind of boring. Like, guiding robots through, like, holes and shit. And it's just 64 again, but worse. With some new tacky bullshit. Yeah, it doesn't do anything better than what 64 does, so what's the point of learning this weird-ass control scheme to get what is ultimately just a mediocre 64 clone?
I will say, when I did that original review, I did not know any of the skips.
What?
The skips that you forced me to learn for that race.
Oh, for Mario 64.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Of course. I see. I need that platform. It's actually way easier than I was expecting that hint to mean. I'm not allowed to roll with it, so... I hate this guy.
He's a big bully bitch, Ted.
I have a feeling I'm gonna fail this a few more times, so I better get used to it.
Big bully bitch tits.
Or I guess I'm supposed to bring Princess Fuckface with me. Princess Alien.
He doesn't look like an alien.
No, but she's written like one.
Why?
Actually, I don't even think that's fair. She's animated like one. The presentation of it makes her feel like... Yeah, come on, let me pick you up. The presentation of the romance angle between her and Link is an Alien game thing. The way it's presented, and the way that her face is animated, and the way that it's translated.
Acid Ball Gamer asks, "Hey Exo, what's your thought on Jackbox Party Pack games?"
Well, I've had some fun times doing that with the game team.
Jackbox is fun.
She dies. Oh.
She can't swim.
Even though she's a fucking Zora. Remember when the Trix Labbit was a live-action person and finally got the cereal only to be destroyed by the fact he was out of milk? No. Jack, I've had some fun times playing the Quiplash with the game team.
Quiplash is a lot of fun. Also, on Jackbox 7, there's this game. I forgot what the name's called, but you basically... It's kind of like Quiplash, but instead you have to draw.
Oh, yeah. I think we played that once.
Championed Up or something. It's Champed Up, something like that. I also like the one that's, again, I forget the name of it, but there's like one faker, and you have to like try to detect who the faker is among. It's not Among Us, I swear. It's, no, you get like a bunch of questions, and then one of the people in the group gets told to blend in. And then the other people have to like detect. So basically what happened to me once was I had to blend in, and their question was, how many pairs of shoes do you own? That was their question, and I got the question, how old were you when you got your first kiss? So I was like, alright, 15. And then when the real question came up was like, how many pair of shoes do you own? I was the only one with like fucking 15 of them. So that's, I mean, I was basically fucked. And they all had like 4 or 5, and there I was, 15 pairs of shoes. Sometimes you could just get fucked like that, but sometimes it blends a little better.
She has such a strangely shaped head. It's like a hammerhead shark? I think that's what
Baby
they were
shark,
going for.
do-do-do-do-do-do. Baby shark, do-do-do-do-do-do.
Shark to Pathopus.
Shark the Pathopus. Pathopus. Telepathopus. I don't even know how to spell telepathopus, to be honest.
Yeah, is the bridging vowel an A or an E?
Yeah.
Or an I? No, I pressed A. Come on, you fucking game. And of course they have to put this fucker here. I hate that so much. I hate that guy. Of course the fucking controls are slippery as dog shit, so I can't fucking do anything. As a creative yourself, is the idea of peaking early or arriving at a design that's near perfect really that scary? Because apparently that's what happened in Nuts and Bolts. Ideally, if you're designing your game well, there's a particular structure you want to adhere to, and at my school we call it the primary arc, or engagement arc. You start with a setup beat, where you establish all the basic rules for your game, Then you have a beat that's called the hook, which is where you really draw the player in and make them interested in wanting to keep playing. The development is where you do a bunch of stuff with your idea. Jesus Christ. And then the turn is the fourth beat. That's basically the climax for your game. And then the final beat is the resolution, where you wrap everything up. So if you use that structure correctly, then it shouldn't really be possible to peak early. If you're, if the designer is doing their job correctly. But there's always like a difference between what a designer intends to happen versus what the actual lived experience of the player is, which is why playtesting is a thing to begin with. Where you could intend for the hook to be really impactful and draw people in, but maybe it doesn't work that way. So I hate how this platform right here is like just fast enough that you always have to wait for it.
It's fucking nightmare. Impatience.
Yeah.
It's causing him far more trouble than it should.
The worst thing you can do to me is make me wait around like an idiot. I hate that so much. What is that noise? Is that
Jabu jabu.
Is that a horse moving again? Whoa, come on! Fuck this. Why am I staring into black nothingness? Oh, I see. That's what they meant. Yeah, they just didn't feel inspired to make another banjo. Well, it's like, what exactly could you do after? Because, like, I liked Grunty's Revenge well enough for what it was. It could have been so much more than it was, but it wasn't bad for what it was. But it's like, after that point, what do you do with the new one? Like, how can you meaningfully expand the gameplay at the same pace that they were doing? Alright, so I guess what I've learned is I need to heal up first. Otherwise, I can't tank the fall. And judging by the fact that you're laughing, that's probably what I'm supposed to do. He knew that Exo would have to wait and that it would piss him off.
This is Exo's worst enemy.
RZ could have at least made the text slower just to infuriate Exo.
Imagine if I made it 4 times as slow as the original game. If that was possible, that would be so funny.
I would have dropped this immediately.
Yeah, I believe that.
That's a bridge too far for me. Okay, good. He doesn't show up because I'm too close.
He's a pussy.
Because I feel like this thing that I'm doing right now isn't even that hard. I'm just fucking up. Okay, she's over there, which means I can use her to weigh down the switch. To kill this guy, because I hate him. I love
Exo, I'm impressed you've managed to figure that out so soon.
That I'm supposed to use Zora Lady?
Because KingK and TWIP were stumped on this forever. They just did not get it.
Well, I guess what I realized early on is that I need to be able to roll to cross this thing. But if I press A while holding one of those crates, it's just going to throw it and break it. So I need to use her.
Mm-hmm.
So to me,
well, it took them forever to find out.
I know that there is a Skulltula in this room. And I haven't found a dungeon item in here, so I'm going to assume it's either in here. There aren't any Skulltulas in the tentacle rooms, I don't think so. What I'm looking for has to be in here. Okay. Oh, silver gauntlets. I can go into the spirit temple, finally. Now the real question is, how am I going to hit that switch without the boomerang? I guess I can try using the hover boots to get over there. According to... I think you just don't, but that's interesting you say, where do we go from here? Because that appears to be the conversation being had at a rare. Yeah. I can't stand on that, apparently. Oh, wait, I might be able to hit it with the thing from down here. Or not. I fundamentally disagree with everything, basically everything Exo said about TUI, so opinions.
I mean, there are people who still think DK64 is legit like a really good game, so nothing will surprise me what people say. And that how different people's opinions on stuff can be. Because to me, DK64 embodies everything that's wrong with collectathons. The worst parts of collectathon.
I liked Ukulele. I didn't love it at first, but like repeat playthroughs, it really opened up for me.
But like, boring, shitty level design in DK64, useless. I mean, characters that just feel like they're there for the sake of being there, and that they don't really utilize them in any clever way. They just lock specific collectibles behind them. You know, that's really the only reason why you switch. Terrible forced mini games.
Oh, that's nothing new for collectathons. But that beetle race was a 9 out of 10 on the Chonian scale.
The DK64 mini games are just another level, though.
Man, those are some really thick spider webs.
But to be honest, I feel like Rare's N64 games in general are...
Alright, target, move, then hook, shoot it with the hook shot. Okay, let's give that a try. It won't let me. I press the button while I'm hovering and it just doesn't work.
But I hate using the word, but I feel like Rare's N64 games in general are pretty overhyped. There's something about them. Because, like,
Banjo-Kazooie was, like, the only really especially great one.
But yeah, but even with Kazooie, I feel like the movement is a little, like, slow, and something about Banjo feels too floaty for me.
I see it.
What?
Can I get this thing right now?
No.
So I went through that trouble of getting in here for nothing, is what you're telling me.
What? No. You got the fucking silver gauntlets.
Time to go to the spirit temple. I don't know what to tell you, Super Mario Lord X Mugen. Like, TUI is a game that got worse for me the more I replayed it, because the more I realized, like, the split-up pads are completely pointless and just waste the player's time. There's so much faffing about in TUI, where you have to, like, keep retreading the same chunks of level design over and over and over again because of switches that you have to press or transformations that you need to go back and do. Stuff like that. And Ukulele has none of that crap.
So, I'm curious now, because I've never actually finished TUI because I couldn't take the crap. But do you think DK64 is worse than TUI still?
I'd have to play DK64 through again. My gut, because like they have a lot of similar problems, which is like you have to keep switching characters essentially in both games. Like in TUI, it's you either have to split up or transform. Those are basically separate characters. And then in Pterodactyland, you also have the thing where you can grow the Tyrannosaurus too, and that's like that's 4 characters. I guess technically 5. And DK64 has a lot of that stuff as well, but DK64 also has the shit you can only collect as a specific character, the bananas. So...
Yes. Well, I mean, I think... I don't know about TUI, but 64's level design is also just boring. It's just... It's not really that. It's the level design just isn't like especially fun. And the bosses are bad crap, but I mean, I guess, you know.
A map would have really helped TUI. I'm pretty sure I said that in the review that I made 100 years ago, but yeah.
It feels like Rare just kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, but I guess they just kind of got misguided into thinking that like cramming in more stuff is better.
I do know from reading stuff about them that they had smaller teams relative to, well, at least this is true during the 480p era, the 6th gen, that their teams for games were smaller than they should have been relative to the time period and the hardware they were working on, which is why a lot of their, like, I want to say that Perfect Dark Zero was made by a team of 13 people. An Xbox 360 game was made by 13 people. Conquer was also, or Live and Reloaded was also made by a relatively small team. So that kind of stuff probably didn't help with what was going on. As for the N64 era, I'm not sure if their teams were too small.
Yeah, but I mean, if your team is so small, then don't cram as much stuff in there. I don't know. But, I mean, the thing with DK64 is just, they don't even utilize the characters well.
I probably should make a ukulele review.
When was the last time you played DK64?
2012.
Oh god. I think you would hate it nowadays, honestly.
Actually, I did play it for a very brief amount of time to get stock footage for it at some point in the past 5 years.
I think you would hate it if you fully completed it nowadays, considering how impatient you are.
Well, yeah, those beetle races were terrible.
I mean, just me wankering around the same stage multiple times over just to collect everything. Seemed like a prime thing Exa would hate.
Well, yeah.
And that's the entire fucking game.
The H-Bomber guy Donkey Kong stream.
I don't think I've seen that.
Apparently it was something he did for trans rights. Which is, yeah, probably is the best thing to come out of Donkey Kong 64. Fighting for human rights while playing a shitty game. Or a mediocre game.
No, it's shit. It's just straight up shit, EXO.
Shit.
I know you have a soft spot for collectathons.
Well, really, if I have any soft spot for DK64, it's because of all the country references in it.
Right.
Because
well, even with the instant character switching, I still feel like the game just isn't very fun. If that's the thing.
I would have to play it that way to see if I agreed, but I trust you. Kazooie, some would say me, but the layout was perfect, that you didn't need to worry about not knowing where to go and what to do. Yes. Which is why I think it's the best Banjo game, personally.
But I'd still rather play Spyro, because Spyro just feels more fun to control than Banjo.
I agree.
Banjo just feels like a slow ass. Every animation just feels like it's slow and shit. Like if you do a backflip, it takes forever before he's down again.
Hey, dungeon map.
There is a randomizer for the 3DS version, yeah, but not a plandomizer.
Yeah, when EXO, when we come back and do this again next time, it'll be on 3DS.
Brave of you to assume that we're doing this again.
huge if true. Kirby 64 is great.
I've played it, but I've never finished it.
That's one of the best games on the system, that game.
Really?
I mean, what else is there? There's this game, which I personally don't enjoy that much. There's Mario 64, which is alright. There's Banjo-Kazooie, which we've established that you don't like that much, and I think it's pretty good.
I mean, I always hear a lot of people say good stuff about Mischief Makers, and I've played it once, but
That's an alien game and a half, that one.
Have you played it?
Yeah, I own it. I've played like about 5 minutes of it though. It's like a level-based 2D platformer, and everything has a face. Like all the platforms have faces. It's really weird. But that game I don't understand.
A lot of people say it's pretty good. I also hear Sin and Punishment's pretty good, but I've never played it.
I think that wasn't even released over here anyway.
Yes, it wasn't.
I don't know, it wasn't... Mischief Makers I didn't play long enough to really have a developed opinion on it or anything. Let's see, compass, okay. I have a key, so I can go through that one door. Oh yeah, Glover, how could I forget that? But even that's a game I want to love more than I do.
You mean Glover, Exo?
Oh yes, Glover, sorry. I forgot that that's how we Americans pronounce it. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Mischief, and of course Majora's Mask is a decent game. I don't know.
Exo hates Zelda, so...
But like Kirby 64, it's maybe not the best Kirby game ever made. But
Oh. You know what's a good game? F-Zero X.
I bought
But
that
I
game.
don't like racing games.
Well, it's like I hadn't even played it yet, but I do own it. I bought it recently.
It runs at 60 FPS.
On N64, really?
Yes, it runs at 60 FPS. But I mean, the game just looks like blocks, but still.
That's probably acceptable for what they were trying to do.
The F-Zero X actually aged pretty well. I'd say it aged a lot better than F-Zero, the original on SNES.
Yeah, that game looks like garbage, visually.
Well, no, I just mean in terms of the gameplay.
Grover.
Because playing a racing game with an intense racing game with a D-pad just doesn't measure up to playing it with an analog stick.
That's true, yeah. Mario Kart 64, the little I played of it, I wasn't impressed with it.
It aged really bad, in my opinion.
Mario Kart, to me, is like one of those franchises where the moment they release a new one, that's usually the best one.
Also, Exo would hate Mario Kart 64 because every character is literally a billboard at Sprite.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that aspect of it, at least. I don't know. I mean, I guess Mario Kart 8 doesn't have the best character selection.
Well, yeah, I agree. Mario Party 2 and 3 are fucking classics, but Exo doesn't really like multiplayer games, so I guess he... But man, Mario Party 2 and 3, those are still really fun to play nowadays.
Let's see. Yeah, that's true. Those games are so expensive.
They are. Mario Party 1, though, is not very good.
But that's Jeb's favorite one.
It's not. It's definitely not. Where did you get this information from?
From him.
I seem to remember pretty vividly that Jeb thinks 2 is a lot better.
What I remember is, a very long time ago, we did a Game Mavericks run of Mario Party 1. And Jeb commented in the comments that he thought it was the best one or something.
Well, that's a long ass time ago then, because when we were streaming it recently, it was like, oh god.
I still haven't played GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. Are those worth checking out?
They've aged pretty bad. I mean, they're FPS games on an N64 controller,
I did
and the performance
remember
is
reading one.
absolutely. The performance is like worse than Banjo-Tooie, or maybe on par with Banjo-Tooie.
I do remember reading that it's possible to use 2 controllers at once to get dual analog.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah, that's true. I think Mario Party 3 is actually better than 2, but they're both really good.
I haven't played the N64 Mario Party games in so long.
And they have some goat music too. Beep, 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 beep.
Yes, but Lord X Mugen, yes, but I think this game is boring. But Twilight Princess does have its problems, I'll give you that. I straight up thought that the story and plot and premise of that game is more interesting than this, though. I hear a Skulltula. I can't leave this room till I kill it. Okay. Then again, I kind of think all Zelda games are boring now. I think the moment I discovered Metroid... Okay, bombs. The moment I discovered Metroid was the moment that Zelda stopped being as fun for me. Perfect Dark on 360. All right. I think it's on Rare Replay, so that's probably how I'd play it. Burnout Games. Perfect Dark is okay. Let's kill some Beamoses.
Beamoses.
I think this is the only game where you have to kill them with arrows, or bombs instead of arrows.
Hmm.
Maybe it's because
do they show up in Majora's Mask at all? Try to remember if they do.
And yeah, in that case, they would be bomb-based, like this.
Yeah.
It's like, I played Wind Waker first. That was my first Zelda game, so... that's kind of like my baseline. Okay, what else is there? Oh,
Holy
yeah, I still
bitch.
need to get that last silver rupee, which is worth as much as a blue rupee. Wait, that reminds me of something. There was a hint about a silver rupee. After collecting the silver rupees, use the source to light 3 surrounding torches. The source. That at any event, that doesn't seem to apply to this room that I'm in. Right now, I just remembered the fact that I'm gonna have to... Wait, there are 3 surrounding torches in this room. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. It is this room. But I can't do it because I can't use the stick. I don't have arrows. So I'm gonna have to come back. Because, you know, for some reason, folks, even though Link has perfectly functioning hands, he can't pick up a stick as an adult. It's impossible. Blue rupee. Yep.
How did you guess?
Well, I can't go any further this way. Okay, there's no reason to play the original Smash Brothers.
Oh yeah, that one's not very good. Well, I mean, it's fine for it's good for what it was, but the later games were a lot better. That's one that's definitely just dated from sequels, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There's a chest over here. The ultimate like Scythe goal kind of drained me of any enthusiasm for Smash. Yeah. Okay, that has a blue rupee, because of course it does. That has more bombs. I can hear a Skulltula next to me, but I can't see it. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that EXO, that EXO.
Blue rupee.
He's having the time of his life.
I've got to be able to get some kind of good item in this place. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had to go all the way over here without having finished that other place. Let's try this door. Oh, I can't go in that door because I don't have a fucking key. But I can't get any of these things because I have to be a kid. But I also remember one of these things saying something about the time periods. You can fast travel back to another... Well, yeah, but that doesn't work with a kid. It's Hyrule Field Cow Grotto. Forest
That's the one with the webs.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm just going to try coming back as a kid. Wait, I can't do that. Or can I?
Nope. You don't have the Bolero of Fire.
And I seem to remember you saying that I get the Bolero of Fire.
Well, that's in one of your hints.
Yeah. They say that, yeah, so it's in this dungeon. So, apparently I can't leave until I get what I'm came for. But everything else that I need right now requires fire, but for some reason Link's arms don't work, and I can't do that. I can try this door, I guess. I haven't been in here. Like, this looks like this is the shortcut. Now people are arguing about Smash.
Smash is actually one of those franchises that I don't really enjoy that much anymore. I don't really have a problem with it. I don't know, I just don't really like playing the games that much. I prefer other multiplayer games for some reason. I'm not the biggest fighting fan, I guess. Fighting game fan. Well, let's look at your checklist for Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple, Child Bridge, Chest. Can you get that?
Let me look at this. Child bridge chest?
It's after the bridge that you knocked down.
I have no idea what that's talking about.
When you crawl through the thing and then the door on the left, there's like a stealthos that you fight and like a big bubble that like circles around the bridge.
I can't get there.
Yes, you can't. Early torches chest you can get. Map chest is the chest in the center of the map. That's the one with the 2 torches. The sun block room chest is the one with the source with the 3 surrounding torches. Silver gauntlets chest is after the nut guy. Statue room northeast chest is in this room.
Okay, so there's something in this room I have not gotten.
Or maybe I just didn't cross it off. It looks like I didn't cross it off, excuse me. Near 4 Armos chest you can't get because there's a key you need for that. And yeah, well, you're basically out of things you can do in this dungeon.
But I'm also not allowed to come back as a kid, so... Until I get a song that is in this dungeon.
Yes, but... who says you can do the thing you need to do in the dungeon right now?
So I guess I need to come back with Din's Fire or the bow, is what you're telling me. Okay... Can silver gauntlets lift the gray blocks?
Yes.
Okay, then that's I probably need to go to the binary code place.
Oh, you can just warp there right now.
Hmm.
Mm. Do do do.
Yeah, people are arguing about Smash in the chat.
I don't really have a horse in that race.
Me neither.
EXO doesn't care about Smash. I don't really care. Like every time there was a big Smash character reveal, I was just like, yeah, that's cool.
All right, this
I'm
is
just
gonna
not
be
invested.
this is gonna be an ice trap, isn't it? The fact that it's pointing to it means I should at least check it out. It's probably a piece of heart or something else. Okay, it's a blue rupee. That sucks. This has to have something good. Please, for the love of God, give me something useful. Okay. Which means I need to go to Lake Hylia Lab.
No, that's the Zora King.
But I can't free him because I don't have blue fire. So I'm stuck again. God.
Oh, you gotta admit, it is pretty Kaizo. All these roadblocks. At every turn, there are roadblocks.
Where Navi glows green, yeah. Amal, you've just wasted your time coming here. I aspire to be as sophisticated of a vague poster as JebTube someday. You could store fire on a Deku stick by putting it away with the tip passing through a torch. You can fast travel back to another dungeon using Furor's Wind. Changes made within a dungeon persist between 2 time periods. 3 wallet upgrades, so 1 is fake. Backflip on Armo statues. They say Grotto Valley hoards a Sling shit. It's important that you read all the gossip stones. Apparently there is exactly one gossip stone I'm missing, and that's the cow grotto.
Yeah, but you don't have fire, so you can't get it.
I have no idea.
Need a hint?
Is there another dungeon where the silver gauntlets are... No.
No.
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, I think I need a hint.
Okay. The hint is in, they say the graveyard hoards a progressive hookshot.
Okay, well, I guess we'll give that... Oh, wait a second. Now I get it.
Do you get it, Exo?
Yes. Oh, I pressed B! Come on! I don't know why it is that every button you press on that confirmation counts as a yes. Okay, so I think what I have to do is I have to go to the graveyard, the royal family's tomb. I have to go all the way to the tombstone, grab the fire from the thing, and then go all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon. I think.
Let's try it.
Okay. By the way, I forgot to tell you, RZ. All of my dreams last night were me playing
Related
this.
to this?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. He's suffering mentally. So what were the dreams?
I don't remember the details. It was just me playing Ocarina of Time.
And me laughing at your misfortune.
I don't think you were there. It was just playing Ocarina of Time.
A seed or just Ocarina of Time?
Just Ocarina of Time. It's not like anything specific that's, you know...
Dreams are weird. I've had the absolute weirdest dreams in my lifetime. Have you ever had the dream where you're just naked in a bus without realizing it? Or something? You're just naked in a
a variation on that, yes.
Where you're just like, for some reason you're not clothed. And you're just standing there, naked, in public.
I'm like, I took off all my clothes. Why did I do that?
Kind of surprised you didn't get this one earlier, Exo.
Well, we had already established that going through a door takes your fire away. It only lasts for the room you're in. So I didn't think it would work.
No, you can carry your fire through a door, but you can't get the store from fire out of an area where it's deloaded, if that makes sense.
Oh, so I have to be a fucking kid anyway. So I wasted my time coming here. Yeah, this is giving me some split up pad bullshit, this kind of thing. I guess this game has more of an excuse for it, and the fact that we're doing a randomizer and stuff doesn't help, but... A way to switch faster so that I didn't have to constantly run back and forth. Like, if the fast travel in this game was any good, that would also help. If it had the fast travel system from Majora's Mask, that would be so much better.
Well, I've been giving you a lot of shortcuts.
That's an interesting dream, Toon Skunk. RZ, you should make a Super Nightmare seed where you randomize keys, Skulltulas, and every entrance in the game.
Yeah, you can do that. But I don't think Exo would want to play it.
And you had some mercy. In this crap where you have to be in during the daytime to even go through the door. And of course it keeps taking the hood off.
So do you think A Link to the Past is still a good game for you? More so than 3D Zeldas, huh?
Yes.
Interesting.
I think it's because it has a faster pace, honestly.
Didn't you used to say that you thought Zelda inherently works better in 3D than 2D?
I might have a very long time ago, but I think it was because of the combat being more interesting was my logic.
I don't even agree with that much, to be honest. Because yes, the moves and like the basic idea of it is more primitive, but they did a lot more with enemy placement and mixing enemies in different ways and throwing in hazards and stuff, you know? Whereas in this game, it's basically 1v1 every time.
That's true. I think part of that was like to make sure that you could see what you were doing with.
Yes, yes. I mean, it just fundamentally had to shift how combat worked. But that, I still think the combat in A Link to the Past is better because of it. Because the encounter design in Ocarina of Time does not, you know, is not really what, like, damn. That's some hot shit.
Alright, hopefully I can get this. Ugh. Oh my god, I already killed that guy!
They respawn every time you walk back.
So I have to walk through the green goo. Okay, let's try that. Wait, where'd it go? Oh my god. Fuck off, you stupid bastard.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, I don't want to do this right now. Go away. I was like 3,000 light years away from that idiot, and it still stopped me. Shut up! Oh my god! That is horseshit! What is the range of these things? Is it like delayed or something? Like when you come within a certain range, then 5 seconds later it activates? That's horrible. Take a very specific route for this room. But I'm also not allowed to get too close to either of them. But I'm also not allowed to go in the green goo because it takes too long. I can't use the sun song because it'll just wear off when I leave the room.
Yeah, it'll wear off.
Because if people are asking why I don't just use the sun song, well, first of all,
No, it'll wear off.
why would
because it deloads them.
I didn't even know that that was a thing. Number two, I would have to put the stick away, which would take the fire away in order to play the song. If I do it beforehand, it'll just reset. So no, I have to do this legitimately. I have to run through with the stick. Let's try the right side this time. The other side, I should say. Oh great, he's here. It's fine. This is the worst idea for an enemy in history.
Oh, we're getting close to this is gonna be a bottom of the well thing. This is gonna be amazing.
But I can't walk slowly, Toon Skunk. I have a time limit. I have to run past them.
Oh, it's possible. I play tested it.
The only way it looks like it's possible is through the middle, maybe? It doesn't look like they could stop me in the middle, so I have to go through the middle. Can't get too close to that guy, so... Looks like I do have to go through the green goo. I don't think Ferora's wind will work.
Even then, you'd lose your stick anyway.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, they go by sound. X was like, I give up.
I've people recommending that I try walking backwards. Guess it's worth a shot, I guess. Won't really be able to see where I'm going, but... Nope, that didn't work. This just straight up feels impossible, RZ.
It's not. I've tested it.
Oh my god. I just realized what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
It is
Finally.
actually way easier than I've been making myself do it. Go away. Damn it. Why does it suddenly not work now? Yeah,
the tip has to pass through it as you put it away, as the description said.
Like, as in it has to be doing an animation through it?
Yes.
But it takes too long for the prompt to come back up.
See?
Stop!
Yeah. That was some AVGNH right there.
Oh my god! Fuck off! No! It dropped me down! If that idiot had not stopped me, I would have done it. And of course that door there counts as a loading zone too. So I can't just wait till I get to the other door. I have to do it before I go in the door. This is fucking terrible. I hate you.
No, it's not a glitch, it's an exploit.
I count this as a glitch.
It's an exploit.
By that logic, all glitches are exploits.
I mean, I described it to you, so it's not even unfair.
This isn't gonna work. If only they hadn't put those fucking redeads here. And if only the fucking redeads wouldn't make you stop in place for 3 years. So I'm not allowed to get caught by any of them, is what I see.
Exo acting out his frustration on this redead.
Well, it's his fault.
No, they label it an exploit, the randomizer developers.
Only works when it feels like it. This is the kind of shit that only works when... This is the kind of shit that should not be required for any game. Why does it have to put you down here? Why? Why would anybody in their right mind fucking want that? Oh my god, they don't stop you if you backflip. Yeah, I hope you lap it up, Fuzzball.
I mean, you were complaining that it wasn't Kaizo enough, and now it's Kaizo, and it's like...
Yeah. Would you rather I not complain because that's less funny?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's funny that way. Yes. On a scale from 0 to 10, how Kaizo is this on the Unleashed Shonen scale?
This is still probably only a 6.
Okay, is this worse than the fucking holes?
Yes. Well, it's
yes!
it's
Yes.
worse than, the other thing.
How long did it take me to pull this off while playtesting? 2 minutes.
Turn around, climb back. I'm about 10 seconds away from just fucking using a cheat to unlock Din's Fire.
Do you want me to tell you what you're supposed to do?
Yes, please.
Well, okay, at first I want you to know, how does this rank on the Shonen scale?
It's still a 6.
Okay, but when are we gonna... So you don't want to get to a 10?
I mean, if I tell you a 10, will you let me progress?
Would you rather
finally?
try to figure this out, or do the Shonen DLC again?
I would rather try to figure this out. Because, like, Chunan is like, I'd rather be doing literally anything else. Jank-ass fucking exploit. Are you kidding me? That didn't count? What fucking difference does it make to you, game?
The Read That's Respawn protector of memes. Let's see if he figures it out. Nope. Okay. You have to go through the door on the left so that the stick hits the torch in the animation. As he
Are you
runs
kidding
off.
me? You prickly bitch.
Yeah, you just have to hit it on the left side of the door. So that it touches the torch.
Of course, the goo is gonna kill me, isn't it? Alright, open the door from the left side. No, are you kidding me? I have to be standing exactly there for the door to open. I couldn't possibly figure it out otherwise. Stupid fucking game.
Satisfied.
Yes, the reason the Chunan DLC sucks is because of the S-rank experience. I went over this in my review. I think it was Act 4-2, the one where you do laps. That one legitimately made me the angriest I've ever been in my entire life. Open the door from the left side. I'll open you from the left side. Jesus Christ. This is fucking horrible. I hope you realize this. This is fucking terrible. The worst part is I can't ask you what you were thinking because I know what you were thinking. You were thinking this ought to make EXO very angry.
And it did.
Yeah, to your credit, it certainly did. Now you have to open the door for the Jesus Christ and cunt fuck. Motherfucker bitch ass cunt tits. This is fucking awful. Get off!
Jay is lamowing to me in DMs.
I hate that you did this to me. I hate you. What item do I get from this?
Well, that's you remember, right? There's literally a hint that says it. Yes.
The long shot, I should say.
Yeah.
So I can go to the fucking water temple.
Wouldn't it be funny if this was a fucking fool?
If it is, we're done. I'm shutting it off if it's a fool.
But you said you'd never give up.
I have limits. You will at least get me to open this door, though. Alright, left side, come on! Seriously? That didn't count? Are you kidding me? Fuck this.
Is this Kaizo enough to satisfy your Kaizo needs?
Yes, this is Kaizo. Congratulations, you've hit your mark. Right, left side, left side, left side. No, yeah, no.
Okay, another tip. You can activate the fire quite a bit later than you are. It's like, even... because, like... Okay, what you should check, like... from how far you can still see the fire here. It's not even despawned when you're here.
So about here-ish? But this little brown splotch, okay.
I mean, I can make video evidence if you really want me to, but I would not have been able to complete my own seed if I was not able to complete this.
Are you kidding me? No, I might as well just kill myself, because I'm not going to be able to make it through.
Been taking lessons from Rai. I don't know what that means.
Yes, Animator Bro Man, if you thought... Because, like, Zebro's rabbit scream was me acting for the camera. To some extent. I was pissed, but it was like one of those things where... I'm also trying to entertain people while playing a game, so I think
you're partially acting now as well.
I mean, if I was alone playing this and nobody was around, I'd be saying pretty much the same things.
So. I do wonder how many times we've game overed in this seed. Rainy Tuesdays too? No. I've play tested this seed multiple times because I kept iterating it, so I've done this trick like 3 times at least, 4 times. And it's in fact even possible without the bunny hood.
You're kidding, right?
I've done it without the bunny hood, yes.
Get off! Die!
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
Fine. Go around. Don't go too close to the re-dead. Cross the second pond. Open the door from the left side.
I made EXO cry, yes! What star? Star, that is not fake. I can give you video evidence that I've done it without the bunny hood. Give you video evidence after this is over that I've done it without the bunny hood. I'll record it if you really want me to. Is this designed more poorly than Star Road?
Yes, because they were not trying to piss me off. You are.
Man. It's just like top comedy.
Shit. I hate the fact that it relies on this jank-ass trick, too. I'm gonna run out of sticks at this rate.
Oh, that would be ultra funny. Not
Oh
far
my
enough
God.
till. You were so close, but you just were not far enough to the left.
Well, they already established that I can't open it flush with the left for some reason.
Oh man. Oh, what a thing of wonder. If this is a fool, Protector Meme says he's gonna get what? What's EXO gonna get? What's EXO gonna get,
This
Protector?
had better be goddamn worth my time. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Why doesn't this fucking exploit work? It only works when it feels like it.
No, the tip on the last frame has to be inside of the torch.
What? Are you fucking mental? That counts. Really? Fuck you.
Oh, we're yucking it up, alright. I'm yucking it up, that's for sure. I think Jay is also yucking it up in the DMs.
I mean, he could join the chat if he really wants to laugh into my face. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Be done, be done, be done. Come on! It lasted only a second longer. Just a fucking microsecond. I would be done with this shit.
Jam says, I really hope he gets an empty bottle for this.
Alright. You are the champion, Michael. You are the champion. Go around. Don't get too close to the re-dead. Go through the green ponds. Open the door from the left. Come on. No! God damn you, video game! Now I have to kill myself because I don't have enough health to tank the pools.
Jay, are you still listening? Please DM me if you are.
This is the worst fucking thing. You are a bastard.
Am I finally satisfying the Kaizo?
How fucking close to the edge of this thing does it have to be? Okay, so I have to be like flush with the right, but not so flush that it doesn't let me open it. So about here? Okay, that's the farthest I can get.
We're measuring pixels now, boys.
Yeah, I have to be like right fucking next to the edge. The fucking stick keeps burning up before I can get that far.
Oh, it looks like Jay's still listening because my Discord says 2. Oh, Jay says, I can't join because pots and pans are being banged together in the kitchen, but this is most funny.
So what? He's listening to the Spyro Heroes Tale soundtrack?
Apparently. But he does think this is most funny, XO. So, just be happy about the fact that you're giving me a lot of laughter and Jay, and probably chat as well.
Are you kidding me? That didn't count? Are you fucking serious, game? That didn't count? I don't know how much better I can realistically do this than what I am doing right now. This is terrible. I hate you, RZ.
So how... What is it on the Chenan scale now?
It's jumped up to a 7.
Okay, sick. Sick. I still think you're just activating it too early.
If I activate it too late, then I'll have to come back.
There you go.
Come on, work this time, please. Please. Let me be done with this shit. Finally, Jesus. Jesus Christ. I hope you're happy with yourself, because there's a place set aside for you in the 9th circle of hell now. Save the fucking game. Thank fucking God in heaven that's over with. You son of a bitch.
In retrospect, I really should have made that a fucking bullshit.
No, you shouldn't have.
Star, I don't know why you're doubting me so hard, but I've tested it multiple times, and I'm not lying.
You know what that reminds me of? Because someone just brought up Mario Maker in the chat. I made a Jape level for Eric, deliberately designed to piss him off. And I suffered more trying to test it to make sure it actually worked than he did trying to finish it once.
An easier method is to side hop, by the way. From the moment you...
Yeah, maybe you could have said that 5 hours ago.
Because then the fucking redeads won't even scare you.
Okay. Now that my crisis is over, we can continue.
Okay, so what was the bottom of the well bullshit part? Like
I think that was a 3
that,
or a 4.
and this?
This was a 7.
Okay. I think. Well, we'll see. This might have been the peak, but
The item was the long shot. To answer.
but the
question
hints
by
have
Link.
been there the entire time that you were supposed to do this.
Yeah, but it's
Bitch,
like
bully, bitch, chitch.
just because you give a hint doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, well,
'Cause
what
I
more do I
didn't-
need to say? Go into the royal tombstone, do the Deku stick trick, and use it to spawn this chest.
I'm not saying you had to do more. I'm saying that there's only so much you could do. So I gotta be able to stand somewhere and open this. Okay, I guess from here. Can't see it. Can I
You
stand
can
on
just
this?
open it from the front.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. What is this dungeon?
It's gonna be the forest temple. Oh, fire temple. Alright. Alright, well, doing the bottom level first, because I think I can. See, the thing is Protector of Memes is asking me to get revenge on RZ somehow, is... If I did this kind of shit to him, he'd solve it in 5 seconds.
Thank you, Exo, for acknowledging my great intelligence and play skill. Oh.
Can Exo get heart containers on the seat? I need to find 8 pieces of heart to beat this game, according to the hints that I got from the Gossip Stones. Alright. Let's kill these things.
To be honest, well, no, I'm not gonna say anything. I respect your 7 out of 10 rating, Exo. I respect it. I'm most satisfied with the fact that I was able to top the bottom of the well, because you thought that was going to be the best part, didn't you?
No. I knew
Oh.
that there had to be something worse than that. That was only the beginning.
You got it.
Throw the bomb! Jeez.
You can also use the long shot.
Oh.
Beady, 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 beady.
Great.
So, how much did you want to, like, go through the internet and strangle me
What are you talking about?
during that section for making you do that?
I mean, I was mad, but... Okay, I guess I got him. Why am I having such a hard time that this boss is easy?
Well, you're still full of adrenaline from the Kaizo. I'm sad that I couldn't top Chonan, though. But I don't think there's anything I could have possibly done in this game to top that.
Nothing could top that. It's a 10 for a reason. Right, he's dead. Moving on. Right. Can I open the chest, please?
Yeah, hammer also knocks down Flare Dancer.
Oh, it does? I had no idea that you could do that. I still have nothing to light torches with, is the sad part. This is gonna be a blue rupee. Okay. Can't wait for Jay to rant on Sonic Lost World when he reviews the game next year. It's gonna be some good rant content. Well, Jay doesn't.
But what if Jay comes around on Lost World?
What I think is more likely to happen is that he won't rant because for some reason he thinks he's too good for that now.
I think Jay's still listening, so...
Yeah, I know. He heard me. Apparently we're too good for his hilarious videos. Got him.
Oh, TWIP needs to watch these 2 parts back so far, the real Kaizo moments. Because he'll die laughing. I know TWIP.
What the fuck is this? Why am I dying? I guess I have to farm more health before I can even play that room. Took me a Dragon's Age to even get in this fucking dungeon. Now I still don't have everything I need to play it. Because RZ is a dick. That room's also gonna make me die from heat, so I can't go in there either. Someone please give me a fucking heart, please. Give me some hearts. No? EXO, what is a
50 Shades
game...
of Jay.
EXO, what is a game that you are better at than RZ? Probably nothing.
No, I think... You're probably better at Sunshine than me.
Well, the thing is, Link2587, I'm aware that the red tunic protects you from heat, but I have no idea where it is or how long it will be till I get it. And if I was RZ designing a Kaizo seed, I would personally go out of my way to make the player do everything without it. There's a switch here. There's a chest in this little nook. Spyro Trilogy? Perhaps. RZ could very easily catch up to me, though, I think is the thing. RZ just wants it more than I do.
What?
RZ's want to be the best and to master every game is stronger than mine.
I like mastering games, yeah.
Okay, don't let the stupid bats hit you.
I don't even want to be the best. I just like mastering games.
Are you kidding me? What did I get stopped by? There's nothing fucking there. You stupid game. Jesus. Getting murdered. Get up there! What, do you have lead in your pants? What's wrong with you, man? I can tell this is gonna be a riveting dungeon. Ugh.
When EXO just had a bunch of Kaizo bullshit, there's more Kaizo.
I can only hope in my heart of hearts that it can't get as bad as that for at least a little while.
What if RZ saves all the best Kaizo for last?
Jesus fucking Christ! Climb up the goddamn ledge.
What are you laughing at? Huh? I have no idea what Exo's laughing at. He's just faking laughing now.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay. Am I free to go?
Don't even have to talk to these goobers.
Okay. Only took 10 hours, but you finally got what you were looking for, I guess.
Well, I've had a little bit of what I wanted before this. In all fairness.
Are you kidding me? This is a fucking Jape room too? So I have to fucking constantly use this thing just to be able to progress. You're a jerk.
Gorgeous. Lovely.
Ugh, man.
It was designed to break Exo, Protector of Memes. That graveyard part was very, very, very funny. Did that approach Star Road Rage levels that you experienced on stream back then?
I don't remember. That was so long ago. Jesus. Alright, let's lower this damn block. Most of it isn't that hard, Jamsos. It's only those 1 or 2 moments that he explicitly designed to be frustrating.
Yeah, well, would you would have quit if if every single moment was that
Yeah,
frustrating.
probably.
So, you know, you gotta pace yourself out a bit. Again, part of the Kaizo is where the items are in the first place.
Alright. That guy's gonna have a key or a blue rupee. You know what? If I was RZ, I would make it a blue rupee. Yeah.
Bye, shield.
That's true. Are you kidding me? That's not enough magic? Seriously? That's just great. Then I'm totally fucked in this room. I don't really have enough time to climb up, so I don't think I had full health. Now my daughter is wondering why I'm screaming so much. She's outside meowing.
Where's Daddy so frustrated?
Gee, thanks. I still don't have enough fucking magic. Guess I didn't try over there. I guess my wrong. No magic? Seriously? I don't know where the Goron tunic is, Solid Spartan. And knowing RZ, he's probably designed it in a way that I have to do it without it. So I need to get more magic, but these guys won't drop any. Otherwise, why else would he leave that hint that explicitly says, Exo, you need to keep laying down Furor's Wind?
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. It is a randomizer that I planned. So I placed the items.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Solid Spartan already knew that, though. He's been around for a couple sessions.
No, Star Chimera asked that.
Okay. These guys aren't gonna drop anything, are they? Honestly, I think I liked this track better without the chanting anyway.
You did?
Yeah. This is kind of an...
Interesting. Well, I don't like the chanting because it's the same one they used in the Shadow Temple.
Where did it go?
Oh, Axio's smart. Axio's my sex Lexio.
It's very, very sexy learning disorder. The game still won't give any damn magic. Give me some magic, please. I don't need rupees. I need magic, game. Magic! Come on!
I think there's magic on top of this, where the dungeon, like near the warpad, just in the grass or something. Yeah, just here, out, or near the lab, or on top of this, one of those two. I think just go to the lab. There's magic. There's like a bunch of grass.
Oh, I just realized I can get to the boss in Jabu Jabu's belly now.
Can you?
Yeah.
How?
Not really sure how else I'm supposed to... Because I don't think I can get in there as a kid, can I?
It's the bottom of the well.
Okay, so I can. I just have to wait till I get the boomerang, I guess. Alright, goodbye, Protector Memes. Thanks for joining.
Later.
So are you gonna make me keep coming out to farm magic?
I'm gonna not say anything.
Jeb is too busy
Kind of
watching
surprised you realized to use gold scale to swim in here.
Well, how else was I supposed to get in there? I don't have the boots.
True.
Okay.
Shit, bitch, kids.
Bitch tits.
Bitch,
Exo.
tits. It's so hot in here, Exo.
Alright. Exo on that Sigma grind, not in the Mega Man way. Okay. Now I can warp back and the timer is reset. I have my fairy, which doubles my time.
Yeah, that's honestly the strategy. I never even used Furor's Wind for this. I just always got a fairy.
Push the block, come on. Guess I'm lucky I thought to try this. Alright, now I have 23 seconds to get up there and go through the door before I die. Alright, no timer, thank God.
Scale from Kaizo to Kaizo. What was that?
Relative to that stupid stick thing?
Yeah, 0, but
Like what scale? The Chunen scale?
yeah.
That's probably a 2 out of 10.
It's only slightly below the holes.
Yeah.
I thought the holes drove you fucking crazy.
You get points for making me... I guess I can hit it. Oh wait, that's right, I forgot. I have to push it down and move across.
I get points.
Just the fact that I could have potentially not thought to use a fairy for a very long time earns you some points. And that's why it's a 2. Because it wasn't that hard once I figured that out.
Oh, that was honestly the whole idea. I knew Furor's Wind would... But Furor's Wind alone, I don't think is enough to actually make it to the door. So you're always gonna have to figure that out. You can use a fairy. Tick tock 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 tick tock tock tock.
I arrived during the fire temple. Does it have the chanting? It does.
Yeah. The randomizer requires 1.0.
Is it because it has the exploits?
No, they just designed it around 1.0. I don't know why. Probably so that people who are into that kind of shit can use them. But I don't think any of the later versions like remove the Deku stick thing. I think even the 3DS version has that.
Bitch tits.
Bitch tits, boy.
I like I'd like a version of the Fire Temple that uses both TDH.
Bitch tits.
Oh, I guess that rock is sentient and decided to turn around. This is like the one room in the game that has a different camera angle.
I think they did that because it'd be fucking impossible to see the
Yeah.
boulders otherwise. No.
So why did they have to take this chanting out?
I think it was a preventive measure. Because they were like, oh wait, that violated our TOS, or not TOS, our like policies on religion and stuff. And so they basically fixed it for as many cartridges as they could. I mean, they couldn't fix it for the cartridges they'd already sent out to be printed, so... And I don't think Nintendo was willing to spend that much money that they were gonna recall Ocarina of Time from stores. One of the most hyped games, probably, when it came out.
Well, it seems like something that, if they were afraid of it being taken as a religious thing, feels like something they should have thought of earlier. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they just. I think they didn't realize it was religious because it was just from a random sample CD.
Oh, it was. Okay.
Yeah, they thought it. They didn't think of it as anything.
Because it's one of those things where I didn't know if it was taken from sampled from something else, or if they just...
No, it was
They
just from
did
some
this?
random... It was from some random sample CD.
Oh, great. I should have... Jesus.
Exo's getting smarter with the Furor's Wind.
I'm not doing that other room again. I'm not getting a fairy just for this shit. Oh, it's Hyperflowy. Hyperflowy is back.
What's up?
Are there no heart containers or wallet upgrades, period? Because I still just noticed... So according to one of the gossip stones from our lovely benefactor who was in the chat with me, I need to find 8 heart pieces in order to be able to finish the game. So, yes. There are still... I'm still allowed to upgrade my health, apparently. You and your hell runs, though. I guess
Technically, it's possible without, but it's so ridiculously super hard, and it's not even like explainable in a GOS. It's basically like some speedrunner tech. So I was like, I guess I won't be doing that to EXO. So for all intents and purposes, you are going to need the 5 hearts.
Come on. Go through the door. Thank fucking Christ. Okay.
But EXO, let's be honest. If you made a seed, and you had this dungeon, and your goal was Kaizo, you would not give me a fire tunic either.
No, but
No.
I'm inclined not to be helpful to you because of the circumstances of this particular seed.
No, but if you were the one designing a Kaizo seed, and if the goal was Kaizo and you saw this temple, would you be like, yeah, I'll give him a tonic. Yeah, I'll give him a tonic. Yeah, yeah.
I would put the tunic at the very end after it was worthless.
Well, maybe that's what I did.
I guess that's something to look forward to, not... I like how the yellow part keeps flickering in the map. What the fuck is that? How was I supposed to predict that there would be a fucking slug at the top that would immediately knock me back down? That's bullshit. Stupid game. Maybe don't put an enemy next to a ladder. Maybe that would be a good idea. Of course, he didn't give me anything I needed. Press the switch.
Exo almost fell. What an idiot I am for my inability to predict that. Says Jay's reviews in the chat.
Okay, that's worthless. I can't even bother going back into that other room until I get all my health back, because I'll just die.
Or you place it for Roar's Wind.
Yeah, but I only have the half heart.
Well, it's enough to place it for Roar's Wind.
I think there already is one. Oh, wait, there's a thing up there. No, 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 no!
Exo is slowly going insane.
You son of a bitch.
How much mental damage do you think you've suffered after this is all done and over with?
I think you really overestimate what you've wrought here.
Well, okay, yeah, true. I mean, you've played Shanann, so I can't possibly measure up to that. Do you see now, though, why TWIP and KingK were like...
How far did they get? Am I past them?
Yes.
Okay.
I would say so. But the seed wasn't exactly the same, so...
Hey, Saren Via, recognize you from Twitter.
Is it a challenge, at least, Exo? The seed?
Yes.
That's good.
And in a way that even Master Quest wasn't. Can I please move?
More challenging.
Get out of my way!
In a way that the original OOT could never be.
Stupid fucking skulls.
Bubbles. Remember? Bubbles. What was the bubble called again? in Jabu Jabu's belly.
It was a Mona Bay or something like that.
So weird. I think it's 2 seconds per quarter of a heart, yes.
I have to go out of my way to go the other way just so that I don't get hit by the bubble.
I've been trolled by that bubble so many times. It happens to the best of us, EXO.
Right. Bitch, 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 tits.
Bitch, 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 titch. Bitch, bullies.
Bitch, 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 tits. There he is. Are you 100%ing this, EXO? Not by choice. No, I'm sure.
No.
Okay, so according to him, the seed maker, I do not have to 100% this. I don't think
No,
I
there are
can.
checks you can skip. And you can't even get all the items anyway, because I specifically locked a bunch of them out. Including heart containers.
This guy is gonna have a blue rupee or a key.
How did you predict that, EXO?
It's almost like it's happened 50 times now.
That's really not worth it.
Was there some other way I'm supposed to do this?
Oh, I guess it works. No, I never use that thing. I always just run around it.
Where's
You could just Ferora's win back.
Yeah, I guess, but that would waste magic.
Oh, wait. Did you... Oh, you didn't cast one again. I thought you still had one cast in that room.
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Nut.
Hashtag nut. A nut above.
Dee-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, actually, what the hell am I doing? Seriously, you can't reach that?
Frank says nut.
Yeah, peanut.
Nut.
Hashtag nut. Not to be confused with dark nuts. Alright, I'm out of magic, so I've gotta make this count.
Oh, I'm surprised you realized to check the map chest like that.
But it was a waste of my time, apparently. What the hell? Okay. Do not fall.
If you fell, that would be the funniest thing of all time.
I hate how the camera doesn't finish turning around.
Ooh, almost caught by the bubble again.
Get on the thing! Get up
What are you
there!
trying to do?
Get over there!
What? You could just do that by jumping.
But it didn't work the last time I tried it.
Yeah, because you
wouldn't
had
climb.
because you had your hover boots on. Because so Link didn't hop to gain extra height.
Do I really have to watch the fire show up every time?
Yes.
Alright, open the door. I've been through worse, Solid Spartan. I keep bringing up the Chun-An DLC for a reason. Okay, so I can open the way to the boss. How come this room isn't superheated, but the one below it is?
Yeah, I mean, isn't hot air supposed to rise?
Yes.
So, kind of faulty logic there, OOT developers.
Got him. Worst game of all time.
Cinema sins.
Okay. I need to open that somehow, but I don't see any switches. Oh, it's under there. Wait a minute, there's a giant-ass block on it and that didn't push it down? That's dumb.
Maybe they're hollow inside Song of Time blocks.
I guess.
Like-
that's the only way it would make sense. Okay. Guess I just wasted my key on that. Hopefully I can still beat the dungeon.
I made sure that you can't get soft locked on every dungeon.
Alright, can I go through... Oh. It's like everything's trying to kill me at once. Oh, I guess I have to go the round... Yeah, that's true. Sometimes purely random seeds can be worse. hate these bats. They just never stop.
They're called keys. At Mr. Axel Paradigm Gamer.
Exo bullied Parapingus. The Parapingus.
Parapingus.
Little Parapingus. Exo, Hugh, or Carl? Definitely Hugh.
It's a really interesting way you keep doing that.
What?
Really interesting way you keep fighting that guy, yeah.
Well, I thought you were... Because, like, there's a Goron that tells you to use a bomb on him.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Alright, time for this room. This looks like a bully and a half.
It's most sad that Jay couldn't join.
Oh, he was in the chat for 5 seconds. I don't know where he went.
Yeah. He was quoting an RZ episode from X7.
The best video you ever made.
I really don't agree with that. What's so funny about it?
Flame high apart, wind blow rang.
Oh, we summoned Jay.
There he is, finally.
Quite literally, you. I mean, if it matters so much, fine.
Jay,
I will
do you
deign
think
to
X7
grace
is
you with
my
my
best
presence.
video?
What, RZ?
Do I think X7 is my best video? Because Exo says that.
I will rephrase, it is your funniest video. How about that?
I mean, it is definitely your funniest video. Fucking hilarious.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, literally, like, providing a shitty-ass conclusion to the already iffy story.
My favorite part is where I say, it's hard to imagine just how many balls Mega Man X7 sucked if you haven't played it.
It's pretty funny.
I like how you tricked the audience, where you said that it was a great game, and you lied to them. I'm just kidding.
I still haven't found an item in here, so don't think I can leave.
No, you've done every check in the temple.
Really? Alright.
Yes. Yeah, these bats, they just never leave Exo alone. Jay, how funny was the part where Exo was fucking around with the Deku stick in the in the royal tomb?
I mean, it was pretty diabolical on your part. That was like pretty evil.
But you laughed, so it was
funny,
good.
Yeah. It was pretty funny. Now, you said who wouldn't give you a tunic for this fire temple, and the answer is I definitely would, because I wouldn't even be able to think of such cruelty.
Well, you gotta jape Exo around somehow.
Well, I don't have the creativity for this sort of thing. Imagine it. I make a seed, and it's literally just the original game.
Palace Road Act 1 goes on longer than Exo's technical breakdowns of resolutions and dithering.
Oh, I did say that.
Yeah, he did say that.
God, that level sucks.
Man, was it funny. But it's
That
so
level
bad.
is really bad, yeah.
How about like when you kill it and it just starts like spinning around, like it just like starts keyframing around the screen. It just looks so fucking awful.
I mean, when characters turn around, they're literally just keyframed around. They don't even animate to walk around.
God, it is.
They
so
take the
funny.
model and they just... They turn the model in
They-
its entirety.
They apply a rotation. That's how we'd say it
Yeah.
in the industry.
It is
Yes,
so
they
bad.
apply a rotation. That's it.
It looks so diabolical.
Oh, I just realized the fucking boss has heat in it.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
When did Sly Cooper get here?
I thought I was trying to channel the TWIP. I mean, I guess I need to do the accent and the mouth. I don't want to do the accent.
What are you, racist or something?
No, I'm just too lazy.
Do this everywhere.
There are dots on the view
screen for a
for a star.
reminding
Reminding
us the color
All
gamut
gamut
slow
slow.
tonight.
Hello, Mama Luigi 9000. I guess Exo thought that was very fun.
Well, I mean, it's not like you see that coming when you just say that out of nowhere.
Mama Luigi, hello. Doot, doot,
I-
doot, doot, doot.
I will say this, Mama Luigi 9000. I needed that laugh after what I've been through today.
So which session has been harder on you so far? Session 1 or 2?
Oh, definitely this one.
Is it solely because of the fucking graveyard
Yes.
royal tomb?
Yes.
Like, RZ, what's with the lack of mercy with the heart pieces? He's had 3 hearts for like 12 hours.
But it's Kaizo.
I'm sure
Right?
if he could give me 1 heart, he would have done that as well.
No, I
yeah, the Skulltulas are
no,
one
that's
hit
actually
kill.
physically impossible.
Which
I
is
wanted
why-
to try it, but
Well, see, there you go.
well,
I
mean,
said if you
no,
could,
but-
you would
hello.
have done it.
hold on. I gave you mercy because there are options to double, quadruple, or even one-hit KO. So I could have given you double damage, triple damage, or
TWIP is
quadruple
in the
damage.
chat. TWIP is in the chat saying, "Wait, he's still only done 2 dungeons."
Yes.
I'm almost done with
Alright.
this one though, but I don't think I'll be able to beat it because of the fucking time limit.
Or some might say, mouth.
It's me accent. Get up there. Come on.
It is everywhere. There are dots on the view screen.
Okay. Okay, so be real with me, RZ. Can I beat Volvagia as is?
Look at your hints.
Damn, RZ is cold-blooded tonight.
Small island near a shop. The Spirit Temple is the Bolero Fire. Show some based hover boots action. Then play music. Okay. Crucial item found inside. Okay, I got that one. Something about KingK's moisture. Venturing into forest temple without boomerangs. Profanity without wings. Find 8 heart pieces. Shell blades could be defeated with bombs. Renavi glows green. There's an object of interest you can spawn. Been told that Jay's Reviews has a nicely groomed Mega Buster thanks to Manscaped. I'm afraid you'll have to play this seed without the lens of
Rumors are
truth.
true.
The seed maker was kind enough to change where Serenade warps to. Lamau, you wasted your time going here. I aspire to be as sophisticated of a vague poster as JebTube. You can start fire on the stick. Fast travel to another dungeon using Frore's Win. Changes made within a dungeon persist. 3 wallet upgrades. TWIP wishes Mythra were real. Binary.
I do not.
Yeah, I think he likes that 8-year-old girl instead. The other one? I don't know what her name is. Check the Happy Mask shop.
I would really appreciate if chat didn't just give away hints that are literally in my seed. It's happened a few times, but
You can read all the... Don't forget to... Yeah, but I don't see anything about the arrows anywhere in this anyway.
well, that's the one you're missing.
Okay.
Well, I guess you don't have to get that hint anymore. But there is still another hint that tells you if you can do it or not. On what you would need.
Okay. I have the gauntlets. I did not find a single item in that dungeon. You said I did all the checks, including all the Skulltulas, I assume.
Yes. You got all of them in the fire temple.
Let me look at another dungeon for checks. Still need the arrows for that one. Actually, can I blow up bomb flowers with the hook shot?
No.
I can't summon the scarecrow in that room, and I can't beat Bongo Bongo either. Mirror shield chest. I couldn't get any farther in the spirit temple. Actually... Nah, I still don't think that would help me.
But to answer your question, no, you cannot. And the reason is HC Rock Wall.
Hyrule Castle rock wall?
Yes.
Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go, you're telling me?
No, the hint of Hyrule Castle Rock Wall.
Oh. So, in order for me to beat Volvagia, that's what this hint is referring to.
Yes, you need 5 hearts.
God. Every time I hate that you keep doing this thing where I get right up to the boss and then I can't fight it. Because that's fucking horseshit.
Well, the Shadow Temple one, you could have easily done if you had done the Graveyard Fire Stick chest. Or if you got the arrows, which you could have had at this point.
The problem is I have no idea where the hell they are.
In fact, you could have had the arrows like over half the seat ago.
So what I'm hearing is there's an obvious chest I missed somewhere.
No. What I'm saying is, you have the long shot.
I'm not sure
There was
what
a
else,
hint.
Fine, I'll look at the hints again. Let me guess. Water Temple, Skulltula on the first floor. I can use the fucking scarecrow to get into the room and kill it.
No, you can't go there. There's a hint that I've written about this.
Forest Temple, maybe? In the Forest Temple?
You can't. You cannot access the Force Temple because you don't have Din's Fire. You've read this hint to yourself many times before, aloud.
One can... Oh my god. I just realized that this long and hard hint is not about the entrance to the water temple, it's about the actual water temple.
Let's find out.
Okay. Oh, I have no other leads, might as well try it.
Do 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 do.
I can't believe you play tested this 3 times.
Yeah, I made alterations over the course of it. I mean, I know where everything is, so I got what's done in like 4 to 5 hours.
You finished this shit in 5 hours?
Yeah, because I know where everything is. So I can just beeline everything to make sure that all the mandatory items are in the correct place and that there's no like thing I overlooked. But I mean, there's been various iterations that were very different, so. I mean, Seed version 1 was not nearly the same as 3. It was more like TWIP and KingK's.
Why won't it spawn the scarecrow?
It doesn't want you to... It only spawns when you've actually been there.
Let's try this room.
It does kind of look like the spider. Or the
Bug.
bugs, I mean. Yeah.
Can I please move the camera? I guess I've just got to accept my fate now. Oh great, now I have to climb out of here again. With... Now the camera's going ape shit.
Jesus Christ.
I can't move.
Oh, man.
Look at
I'm
this.
the biggest fucking genius in the world.
You managed to make this happen?
Ugh.
Alright. So that door won't work.
You think?
The hell, I didn't press that button. One can look long and hard to drain the water temple without the iron boots. Oh, I probably need to go into the... Get away from me! Which is the one that has the eyeball on it?
Whip. Twip, you've missed the most glorious EXO rage moment yet that we've seen on the seed.
Damn, what happened?
So, do you remember the hint where I said you can store fire on a Deku stick?
Yes.
So, what he meant to do was, do you remember the chest in the royal tomb, the composer's grave, like grotto,
Yes.
with the 2 torches?
Yep.
So he had to store fire on the Deku stick, first of all. But then he had to, like, rush over with the Redeads constantly stopping him. And it was he tried like 50 times, I think, before he finally got it. He tried like 50. You have to watch it back. I imagine it took over half an hour to get that single check.
Alright, now I must
what
ask.
the fuck is going on?
Exo, does it feel like a Kaizo seed now?
Yes, stop asking.
EXO was like feeling good about it yesterday, but today he's like, ugh. Also, he's had to do the fire temple without the fire tonic.
Yep, nice with 3 hearts. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, you can't beat Volvagia yet, so that's gonna be
Yep.
funny.
Yes, it is very fun to basically finish a dungeon, only to realize, no, I can't finish it because the designer was an asshole.
Well, the boss isn't even that far away. It's not like you have to backtrack through an entire fucking dungeon all over again, which can easily happen in a randomizer seed, by the way. So I think you've got it quite a bit better than you think you do. This is standard randomizer practice.
Stop being so ungrateful. Damn.
If you played an actual seed, it could be actually a lot worse with the going in and out of dungeons.
I blame Jay.
Yeah, sure.
It's all my fault. Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. La Mao.
Mao, Murray.
Man, don't you forget it.
Twip, he's having a lot of fun trying to figure this one out.
Well, I've been informed that I got further than you guys did, at least, relative to the different versions of the seed or whatever.
Yeah, you probably did. Yeah. Nice.
Twip, you know what he's trying to figure out.
Really? Oh, I thought you would have known about this.
He does not. Don't spoil
This is
it,
really
you bitch.
common,
Don't spoil it, bitch. Don't spoil
this is
shit.
like really common, even casual players know how to do this.
No, Twip, shut the fuck up.
Nah, now I'm just being a villain. What good items do you even have so far?
Oh, I forgot. I should probably put the long shot on here. And I think that's it.
He's got the Megaton Hammer, the long shot. No fire or bow, though.
Because someone
Damn,
was
that's like the first thing I got. I'm joking.
Nexo just leaves the dungeon. He's like, I'm fucking done.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. My guess is that because it says look long and hard, I'm supposed to go to the one that has the eyeball on it. But I'm also...
Oh, is this the hint I came up with?
Yes.
Yes!
Twip helped with this hint.
Hell yeah. I think those are the 2 hints I helped with this one and the Mario 64 one.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, although
What 64?
I gave a better 64 hint. Oh, he got that, by the way, Twip. He figured it out.
Nice. Watch it.
After he cheated, but sure. He looked up
He
how to
cheated?
do it. He looked up how to get to the
what a
top of the
bastard.
crater without the magic
What a
beans.
bastard. What the fuck?
I mean, can you blame me? This is bullshit. All of
No.
this.
No, I
Yeah,
don't blame you,
that's
but
what I would have done.
that's because, well, Jay, you're a bully bitch.
Okay, so hot-footed
That's why I
into
would've done
volcano
that.
is what I did. TWIP's hint originally was CCM1.
I have no idea what that means, so...
Fuku Mountain Star 1. And the name of that star is Slip Sliding Away. That was TWIP's hint.
I swear, wasn't that for a different...
No, that was
wasn't
for
that
that
for a
one.
different...
No,
I
that was
swear
for
that
that
was for
one.
a... I
Nope.
swear that was for a different one.
No, that was for that one. I was not expecting EXO to have as much trouble with this one, to be honest.
Yeah, because like I said, even casuals know how to do this.
Yes,
No,
please
that-
stop rubbing it
I'm
in.
joking! I'm joking!
I don't play this game on that much on account of I don't find it that fun to begin with, okay? So
Yeah.
of course I don't know every single solitary speedrunning strat that everybody else knows about.
Maybe that's why they call me chaotic evil.
They call TWIP chaotic evil for a reason.
I mean, you can't be the hero every time. Wait, hang on. Do you have Zelda's Lullaby?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get over there. Oh, wait a
CCM
second.
would be so funny.
Wait a second.
Hang on.
Wait,
Take out
hang
the
on.
fucking... Why won't it open the fucking hookshot? I'm pressing the button and it's doing nothing.
If you use an emulator, then that might be why. Sometimes it does that with me.
One of these entrances has torches on it. Oh, Jesus. It doesn't fucking reach.
He did it!
You fucking did it! Boom! Was that a good hint, Axel, that I gave?
I
Because
guess
honestly, I thought...
it was pretty vague.
Yeah.
That was probably the intent.
Yeah. But it's just big enough that you managed to figure out that you probably need the long shot. So booyah.
Well, this whole time
I'm very-
I thought the hint was referring to getting the door open into the dungeon.
Into the he thought it meant to the water switch
Ah.
outside.
Which also happened to be true, that you could use the long shot to open it.
Wait, hang on. Oh, Z, have you done...
What?
How do I... Have you done the thing where you need to, like... I don't know how to say it without spoiling it. In this dungeon.
No.
No.
No, he just entered the dungeon. Just DM.
No, okay. I'll DM. Yeah.
We can't do that.
Let's see what TWIP has to say to DMs.
He just writes bully bitch tits.
Bully bitch tits.
I was literally about to write a DM. that said that.
Okay. Damn, that's sad.
Oh, this is probably where I need to bomb the shell blade, I guess.
Yep. Yep. That sounds really fun.
You know the second one, Twip?
Yes.
That's also one.
Lamau.
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 And don't you forget it.
Okay, hold on. I need to update this tracker. Twip was distracting my bully bitch ass.
Mhm. Let's go. Yes, 5 rupees.
Because of course it is. Because that's RZ's go-to.
I can't believe. Yeah, I can't believe RZ started you off with only 99. Like, usually when we do randomizers, we just put on the max wallet.
I hate the fact that it is
RZ.
that number too.
RZ just had to be a bully bitch.
Because the other games start you off with triple digits.
Yeah.
Seems like I'm soft locked, so reboot dungeon.
That's normal randomizer practices.
Mhm.
Well, there's also nothing in that room because you put nothing on the Skulltula.
Yeah. Well, all the blue rupees is just the randomizer, not me. Because I don't even fill those in, the items that have nothing important.
Wait, hang on. Does this mean that EXO is going to race me, RZ, and King on like a normal
No.
randomizer?
No, God.
Why
If I
not?
wa-
But you're going
I-
to be a god after you complete this one.
I was already sick of this.
Oh, but normal randomizers aren't as bad as this garbage. Come on.
Well, no, it's not.
This is the
It's-
nightmare, Steve.
Which door is this? I need to remember for future. Oh, it's the one with the eye. Okay.
Maybe Jay should join in.
That will never happen.
Exo,
Why
do you
not? But you-
regret accepting this?
I mean, would you have it any other way?
What the ideal answer is, Exo, is that you're super bully fuck tit bitch frustrated, but you also wouldn't have it any other way. That's
So
the
you think you got
ideal
the
answer.
correct? Wow.
Yes, you got
Wow.
it incorrect.
You know
Very
what?
sad.
Jay is a bully bitch. Jay is the type of person to laugh at you for a week straight while you're trying to learn Zelda Ocarina of Time 100%,
Yep.
and then not dare to do it himself.
Yeah, because I mean, I have a thing called shame.
You fucking bastard. I'm gonna kick your ass in Among Us. I'm gonna vote you off every time.
I know you won't, because Jeb will just, by virtue of being himself, you will make him vote him instead.
Oh yeah, I feel right. Yeah, I'll definitely vote Jeb. He's fucking villainous. Very villainous.
And he was, honestly, whenever he was the imposter, he was a liar, and a pretty convincing one. That's pretty suspicious. I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
to
need to
say.
start writing down notes.
That's the
on how I can
advantage
tell
of,
someone.
having a voice with a lot of sibilants, I guess, is that you can live convince.
Exo keeps bullying Jeb about his siblings. Isn't that a scuzz buckety thing to do?
Damn, that's funny. I approve.
Well, I mean, it's a I don't know. I guess I can counterbalance by making some jokes at my own expense. Guys, I'm feeling uncomfortable.
That's a really, really old one. It's not active. Maybe those are like traumas you've already healed.
Well, what about the time you were stuck in limbo?
Where I was stuck in what now?
Limbo.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I think I'm stuck
Why
in
am-
limbo.
Where are the textures? Why am I staring into black nothingness?
Nothingness. What the fuck happened? I once messaged John Burden about that, like the guy from Traveler's Tales.
You
I
talked
tweeted him. I tweeted him, but he never responded, unfortunately. But
That
he does
been-
respond to other people quite a bit. But
What if I retweeted it like this year's old tweet now? Just a retweet.
I guess he was just like, well, Jay, you should use it to give it attention. So maybe John Byrne is like, oh fuck, I need to check this out. This is a hot shit going on. And then I just tweeted it at him because I didn't even care about his explanation because I was just like, so John, what do you think is like happening here from a programming side? But what I really wanted to achieve was him seeing EXO and hearing EXO. That's literally all I wanted.
You wanted the man who designed one of my favorite childhood games to see me fail spectacularly.
No, to see you get fucking destroyed by a glitch that he caused. And make him feel bad.
I don't know. I think the simpler explanation is you just want to see the game get destroyed and EXO being like, "Precious." That's pretty funny.
I mean, both are funny.
Yeah.
Where are the textures?
But mine's more
what
sinister.
happened?
Why am I staring into black nothingness?
Why
I
were you
still have.
staring in?
I do have no idea how that happened, to be honest.
Well, obviously, my guess is the level is built in chunks that are loaded and deloaded at will to save
Yeah.
on memory and space and enhance the performance.
Or something
And-
along those lines fucked up.
And I managed to jerry-rig myself in such a way that that part of the level was deloaded when it wasn't supposed to be. And that's what happened.
You
Yeah.
must have passed a trick. You must have passed a trigger by accident, which is funny. Sonic games do that as well, like the boost games and Forces. Well, that is a boost game, but yeah. I learned that Lost World just loads the entire level at once because it's all just do fucking penis shapes.
And bully bitch tits.
And bully bitch tits. Yes.
Oh god, this is where I have to bomb them, isn't it?
What?
I can't get down there. God damn it. Come on. Come on. Okay, I can get in here.
Nice.
But he won't fucking move. Move! Jesus. Guess I'm not going
Let's
down
go.
there.
Tick tock 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 tick tock 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 tick tock 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 tick tock 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 tock.
Oh yeah, this room. That's not the button I press. How many people are watching the streams right now?
30 or so, last I checked.
3?
30.
Okay.
There's a hookshot panel up there. You don't have to do this puzzle.
Well, I didn't know if there was a
Oh,
chest
shit.
in here.
There's not. Just saving you the time of doing a shitty ass puzzle.
Oh, it would have been so fun to have Exo race with us. Damn. So sad.
Yeah.
And I'm fucking shit at this game too, so you probably beat me.
I doubt that. We've already established that you can, oh, thanks, Saren Vaya. We've already established that, you could practice Mario 64 minimally and still beat me. Which I'm still salty about, so... In that scenario...
I'm so sorry.
Get down there, you prick.
That was a legendary moment. Very legendary. Did that make you hate the game even more?
No.
Or dislike the game even further? No.
The experience of practicing for it,
You've
dude.
been there already. You've been there already.
Right.
Now you're fucked.
So now,
you're
is
stuck.
this, Jesus, of course it is. They couldn't have put the fucking water just a hair higher. This is the part where I go into the middle pillar room and have to drop bombs down the tiny hole and hope that it kills them in time. Right?
What?
This is the part with the
Oh,
shell blade
You
bombs.
can try it out. You can try it out.
Yeah.
Yuki-chan! Yuki! Yeah, I can hear her going. She's like, Daddy, Daddy, I missed you.
Sorry, I'm playing something more important.
Blue rupee. Oh, okay.
No, something arguably even worse. The shitty fucking compass.
Well, at least that will help me find more of the sling shit stuff.
Sling shit.
He actually fell for sling shit.
Yeah, actually.
Yes, and then the cuck ran off the ledge, and he had to go all the way back up.
No!
Oh,
What,
it's-
the, one
it's-
in the one in the crate?
It's not as bad as
No.
TWIP having a crush on the little girl robot thing from Xenoblade 2.
That, who the hell told you that? Because that is bullshit lie. Is that Jeff? Did Jeff say this?
He might have, yes.
Fuck you, Jeff, if you're listening. All I will say is cream the rabbit. That's all the words I need to say in rebuttal to that. Cream the fucking rabbit. What a bully.
I mean, Jeb insists that he is a straight man. But, I don't know, man. I'm
I
admittedly
hate
playing
Xenoblade
TIE
Chronicles. It's the
Fighter.
worst gaming series ever made.
Hello, Clifford Longhead. What's up?
Oh, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if I'll actually get anywhere in the time you'll be here, but we'll give it a try.
Okay, so if you had to rate the seed in its entirety, like averaging out the Kaizo with the dungeon puzzles, what would you rate it on the scale of Kaizo?
It's risen up to a 4.
RZ.
Well then.
RZ. Someone in my house pulled the diabolical move of closing the bathroom door after they used it.
Diabolical.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty diabolical. Like, you know, just so I have an awkward moment of, like, knocking on the door to see if somebody's in it.
Diabolical.
I'm
that's
respecting your
pretty
privacy as an independent citizen by knocking on the door, but asserting my dominance as your parent by coming in anyway.
Hyperflowy says, "Hey Jay."
Yeah, that's nice of him.
Wow.
He
That's
asks
what I mean.
how you are.
Yeah, that's nice of him.
He asks how you're doing, Jay.
And you're not going to answer?
Well, I said that. It's nice of him. He asked me a question.
Well, how are you? God damn it!
Oh, he wanted like an answer?
Yeah.
Oh, plot twist. Okay, well. Pretty.
You could just answer
He's doing-
diabolical.
How are you? I'm diabolical.
Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Because Jay saw the greatest movie ever made. Isn't that right, Jay?
What the greatest movie ever made? Me?
It's a 6 out of 10.
Yeah,
What are we
you
talking
saw the
about?
greatest movie of our time.
Oh yeah, I thought it was pretty based.
What would you give it out of 10? In all honesty.
9 out of 10.
It had things that I recognized, and then I clapped.
I mean, I did.
Oh my
It
god,
had-
that is literally the movie. Wow. That is
It did have
literally-
things. It did have things that I recognized, and I did clap.
And that was 90% of the movie. What?
Animator Broman says if Jay was sad, he'd be a blue jay.
Very.
Exo found it funny, so you
Excellent.
accomplished what you wanted.
Jay, would you say it was the best Spider-Man movie?
No,
Which one is?
Spider-Man 2.
Okay.
Because
So that must be like a 10 out of 10.
I mean, that gets paid. That's
Unequivocally
like,
a 10.
I mean, that's like an 11.5 out of 10.
Damn, okay.
Not quite a 12 out of 10, but an 11.5.
Right. So I give it an 8. It's my favorite Spider. No, my second favorite Spider-Verse. Which is still not seen, by the way, Jay. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't get that.
Videos. To
You're doing a disservice. You should definitely watch it.
I should.
So do it.
But how am I supposed to talk to you and watch the movie?
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Shit biscuits.
Bully
Tidbits
bitch
here.
tits.
Bully bitch tid biscuits. But TWIP, the moments you have to look back are bottom of the well and him doing the graveyard. I'll send you the timestamps after the stream is over.
Then you should also
Hell yeah.
send him the timestamp for that other part where we talked about him.
Oh. Well, I don't know where that is.
Guess
Yeah,
he'll just
Purple
have.
said that rant views are beneath me.
Yeah,
But yeah.
Jay, were you there when EXO was fucking tearing you to pieces?
I guess.
I mean, I'm old. How am I supposed to make these rant views? I'm like 50 years old.
You're only like 22. What are you talking about?
I'm like old. I did these rant views when I was like 16 and 17. I mean, I'm too old for this. It's just, I'm not as young as I once was. That's all I can say. I have a hard time being all that angry about it too.
He says that your original Secret Agent Clank review was better.
I heard, but like, it may be funnier. But how can anyone listen to that audio? Sounds like you're going through like a boom tube.
A bully bitch boom tube.
Yeah, like I avoid getting sued by Dark Side's lawyers by putting bully bitch in front of it.
No, he Hyperfly. I did literally do it, or even metaphorically. He did. RZ's just taking the piss out of me for stating my opinions about Jay getting older.
The current state of the J Reviews content.
Yeah, the current state of Jay's reviews
To be
content.
fair, Hyperflower, you did start the conversation by asking him which of my Mega Man X videos I preferred. To be fair, that did
Yeah,
happen.
fair. All right, time to
Wow,
fight
Jay,
this
you
bitch.
remembered that.
Yeah, I was there.
Were you there? Oh, were you there when you... I thought you were, like, there. As in, like, you were watching it later.
No, I
And
was
you
like,
heard... Nah.
getting roasted. Not able to mount a single legal defense.
Did you change him?
No.
Okay.
I think you can't do it when you're targeted. Yeah, sometimes this doesn't work. I swear to God. Sometimes it just doesn't work randomly.
I feel like this is like You know, neat set piece. But like, man, this boss fight sucks bully balls.
Yeah. Normally, you know, you use Din's fire.
That's just great. I'm totally fucked now.
Oh my god, it's my favorite section of the game. Especially when I play on Nintendo Switch Online. Oh man. This
So
isn't how
I
it's meant
actually
to
have
look.
no idea how to fight this boss legit.
You just whack.
TWIP, did you see Narel's video on Nintendo Switch Online?
Hell yeah.
Is that is
I
he
thought-
the
I thought it
guy
was
who
so
photoshopped
funny.
the fucking Star Wars
Yes.
6 eyes onto the moon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Neril is GOAT YouTuber. Just gonna put it
I
out
just wanted
there.
to just say, it was so fucking funny when he went in Photoshop and said, "Let's see if I can make this area look as bad as Nintendo did."
He's like, I fucked it. He made it. He did it. Neril's like really funny.
Yeah.
Meryl just says facts.
Yes, he says facts and he's funny. I love the skit still where he's talking about like what is it? Like emulation and piracy and stuff. And then he has this opening skit where these fucking interrogators are coming up to this room and he's like, Samuel Nunn, you are arrested for using a save file editor. Open the goddamn door now! And he fucking killed himself with an NES zapper.
They'll never take him.
What the hell was that that just happened just now?
You've never fought this boss in a legit way?
No, I legitimately thought you had to use the Megaton hammer.
No, sometimes it doesn't work, and that's even in the vanilla game. I did not do that. I absolutely did not do that. I can't even
Well,
change
you
boss
do that.
behavior.
Well, you were smart enough to use for always win, so that's good.
Oh yeah, he's had to use that one a lot.
Yeah. Oh, Z, you
Like-
were too nice by giving him that.
Yeah, because like in the seed I gave TWIP and KingK, there was no Feroz wind. Just putting it out there. So Ecto, you can thank me for including that one. Exo's like, should I thank RZ or should I just be fucking mad at him for like making me do this in the first place?
Well, being mad's funnier, so I would say stay mad. I don't remember how I usually do these fights. Do I usually just like whack him until he fucking gets hit?
Yeah, just
Right,
whack
it was
it.
Yeah.
a big line sword.
I did that.
I
It
was-
doesn't work.
Oh, I know. You have to mix like horizontal and vertical slashes together,
Yeah.
and also the combo, the triple combo, like hit, yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Damn, he's a god. So, Zelda had a great anniversary this year. Well, no.
No.
This boss is really bad. It's
I-
like so bad.
What? I only hit him twice.
Well, he has the same amount of health as you.
Oh.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Very grandiose indeed. Okay. And all I got was a fucking key. Jay, how will you feel when you review Sonic Lost World next year?
Let me look. Well, my schedule says my opinion shall... No, I'm just kidding. I will play the game, see what I think of it, and then make a video on it.
And how quickly do you think you're going to get this Sonic Lost World review out?
I mean... How
Faster
long could
than-
it possibly take?
Mhm.
And what
I
is
don't
there
know.
even to
That's
say?
what I'm asking.
I mean, of course, EXO had already informed the audience before this, so I don't have to. I mean, if you're gonna expect, and then they make you play a 2D section, that's not gonna happen. I'm okay. It's not gonna happen. Not how I roll.
She got sucked in. No.
And then,
I don't think I've ever been sucked in.
or maybe
Whip,
like,
shut the fuck up.
and then
Dude, I've got to sprinkle
they
some
do
villainy in
the
between.
worst thing you could possibly imagine. They force you to play an auto scroller. Like, if I can remember that.
Wait,
That's
how
not
long
gonna
is the
happen.
video gonna be, Jay?
I don't know. Probably. I mean, if it could be kept under 5 minutes, that'd be pretty nice.
5 minutes. You know what? Make it like.
So a Joni
4 hours.
review.
Damn.
Wow. The disrespect.
All I
Where's
can
that?
say is,
Oh my god, your fairy got stuck in a wall.
Oh, I'm stuck in here.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. Ozzy is such a wanker.
Get in the fucking hole!
Wee.
TWIP knows how to progress.
Oh yeah.
Well, that doesn't mean he's gonna tell me.
No, he's not going to.
Let's see.
I've heard you've got to play some Mario 64 to progress in this game.
Wouldn't it be funny if I literally coded like some cross-game shit and you had to mix like save files? Wouldn't it be funny if one of the hints said now you have to play Mario 64 and do this star and that unlocks an item in Ocarina?
No,
It's a good
now we
thing
have
there's
to
no
do the
such thing
final
as a game called
Bowser-
Super Mario 64.
Oh, I want to see it like that.
I mean, there really is no such game called Super Mario 64. Where did Mario come from?
No,
Who started
it would
this
be
nonsense?
funny if you had to make him do the final Bowser boss. Get those Bowser thrills.
Yes, we all remember that the infamous Bowser boss is why you won the siege. Shut up.
Yeah. I'm sorry, you made
and
a
yet-
legendary movie.
And yet, you wonder why people do not race more often.
Well, they do. Ozzy and King do.
I'm just saying. You wonder why
Yes,
the Losers
Hyperflowy.
don't race.
Do you have a tip for me?
Oh no. Wait, do I know how he's meant to progress?
Yes, I DM'd them.
Hang on. Yeah.
Can I get this Skulltula right now?
Yes.
Yeah, because I think what you DM me is how I figured it. Like, I think I managed to figure that out. I was like, yes, I'm smart.
Oh, now I
But I'd never
remember.
tried it before.
I can hit it from around a corner or something like that.
I blame Jay.
It's everything is always Jay's fault.
Well, Jeb's not here.
Savage or Jeb.
Just
Yeah.
That's making me.
Have you ever seen Jay in Among Us? He's always a fucking villain in my opinion.
That's what Jeb,
Jeb,
is saying. That's
Jeb,
just literally-
Jeb is a snake.
Yeah,
Well,
Jeb's
RZ,
like-
and yet this asshole was blaming me all the time, even though literally all I was doing was minding my own business because I was the imposter
Yeah.
maybe like 3 games.
Yeah, that's what Jeb does.
And that's what I'm saying is he decided to make sure everyone else felt that way. 'cause knows
He
there's a
acts
different
all
reputation.
innocent and like he's such a good little boy, you know, nobody does nobody harm, but like he's a snake, and whenever he's the imposter, he'll be like playing the same innocent little act that he always does.
Yeah. Well, hang on. I figured out one of King's traits when he's the imposter. King will easily agree with someone's alibi for blaming. Well, he'll agree with someone for blaming like anyone else, and he'll just like instantly.
be
agree with
fair,
it, being like, yeah.
There was this one time when, what is it? KingK killed me right in sight for everybody to see, and he went into a vent for everybody to see, right? And nobody voted for him. I was like, what are you doing? How did you not notice
Well, all I
this?
can say is I'm pretty
Hello,
sure I was
Cavu.
already dead.
Welcome to the stream. Trying to figure out how to get this stupid thing.
RZ literally killed me in the middle of the hallway when a group of 3 came.
Yeah, and nobody noticed that either. I'm like, are these people playing this game blind?
Well, I've got a genius idea that I've been seeing people do. It's called a stack kill. You just kill them when there's like 3 people on top of each other, and you can blame anyone you want. Like, it's genius. Like, let's say there's 4 people in a room, you just kill someone, and now we don't know who it is.
Get over there. Come on.
Mash B. When you're swimming.
Mash.
Wait, since
Yeah.
when could you do that?
Always.
Wait, what?
It's always been a thing.
I've never seen that.
We do it all
Really?
the
It's kind of-
time.
Yeah. So obvious. I've always known about it. Totally.
Yeah, well, anyway.
That was a joke, by the way. I did not
Yeah.
know about that until quite late.
Yeah, I figured as much. Because you
Lemon.
suck.
Jay, I think you're a little Timmy.
You know what? I think you're a little Timmy. I think you're a little
Why?
Susie.
Oh no.
Susie?
Good
What?
thing that wasn't
That
little
was
Susie.
Little Susie.
How many streams is it going to take for Exo to like beat the scene? I'm gonna
Probably
guess and say-
session 3.
You think you'll? No, I don't think so. I don't think session 3. I think session 15. Because the seed is fucking ridiculous, dude. Oh, he's doing the thing. Let's go. I've never tried using it there before. Though. I don't like.
You know, RZ, somebody tweeted at me the other day. I forget. Yeah, I mean, I guess I wouldn't.
Damn,
know
that's
who it was.
interesting. Holy shit.
But like, yeah, well, TWIP mentioned Sonic, so you're gonna want to hold on to your butt for this one.
Oh yes, the Sonic.
So the person tweeted at me, so, Jay, you're just not going to give your thoughts on the Sonic Movie 2 trailer and the Sonic Frontiers trailer that came out last week? You're just not going to tell us? Nope.
No.
Nope, not doing that. That is exactly what I'm going to do.
RZ, was there a hint for this?
No. But you're assuming it's got something.
Well, you told me I could get it, which means that I
You
have
can,
to.
you can get it, yes.
Can you?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever done that before.
You have to stand on the other ledge and stand at the very, very pixel.
RZ, this is diabolical stuff.
Agreed.
Well, the only reason he's telling me how to
Diabolical.
do it is because there's nothing in it.
Yeah.
That's a bold assumption there.
I was just saying.
I can't
don't
afford
know.
not to look, so...
I was just going to say, RZ, my point was just, it's interesting how high value my opinion on, I don't know, some overhead shots of grassy fields is. Like, well, it certainly existed.
Yeah, I'm not even sure why people want to know my opinions on it. There's nothing to have an opinion about.
You don't even like talk about this series that much. It's literally just, I don't know. For me, it's just honestly, chat. I mean, like, I guess breaking news. There's a higher than 0% chance my Sonic retrospective is canceled. I mean, it might not happen. It might keep happening, but at one point I might just realize, yeah, I have nothing left to say about this brand. I don't want to talk about it anymore, and then just stop. So prepare your anuses for that.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, you had it. I think you had it. Fuck.
B, mash B, mash B, mash B.
Ugh. Watching this earlier was getting me in the mood to play Ocarina, but then I'm like, watching this now is like, I never want to play a randomizer for as long as I live.
Well, this is of the two I've played, Super Metroid and this is not nearly as fun as the Super Metroid one.
No, but this one gives you a bad impression because this is the fucking Kaizo seed.
I did play a regular seed before this though.
Oh, you did. That is true.
Imagine it. I say I take this harsh.
But
stance
Exo
against-
said earlier on the stream that he just doesn't like Zelda, period. He thinks all the games are boring, so...
I used to be a
What?
big Zelda fan, but you know what? I kind of agree with that take now. I don't
Exo,
really-
this
You like-
Skulltula has nothing. Just give it up. I'll mark it as you got it because it has literally nothing.
Well, how? Oh, I was about to say, how is he supposed to get it? But I guess you already said it.
You
You
can
ruined
get
the
it,
fun.
yeah. You can get it. Well, there's only so much torture and Kaizo Exo can take. Before he's like, I don't want to play anymore.
Exo, have you ever played Ori and the Blind Forest?
Yes. I haven't finished it though.
Did
Who
you
was
like what
asking
you
that?
played?
I guess it's one of those games where I enjoy it while playing it, but I never feel the urge to actually go back and finish it.
Oh. Okay. I won't take that as a personal attack.
What TWIP?
So Exo, are you fresh out of ideas of what to do next?
I was gonna keep exploring this dungeon for shit I missed.
Fair enough, yeah.
And if I can't figure out then I'll probably be stumped. Unless if there's something with the long shot I can get that I couldn't get earlier. Seriously, you couldn't grab that?
Jay, how can we enjoy games again?
I mean, play DMC 5.
Yeah, play Devil May Cry 3. You want to enjoy games again,
Well, I
you
mean, if
play
you
Devil
want
May Cry
to
3.
enjoy games, play games that are based.
And play Ninja
Ori
Gaiden
and the
Black.
Blind Forest.
Yeah.
Based on what?
You know, RZ, what if I just like made like an overpriced book where it was like Jay's reviews based gaming guide? The
Well,
games
it
you
wouldn't
need-
have Ninja Gaiden Black in it, so it's wrong.
Well, maybe I'd put it in. Be like, as an IOU, I've never actually played it, but if I had, it would be based. So here it is.
Based on a true story.
Yeah, that's it.
Seriously, play Ninja Gaiden Black or Sigma.
I mean, that's the thing is, there's plenty of games I enjoy.
Play the vanilla version of Ninja Gaiden 3, everyone.
You're not funny, Exo.
There are plenty of games I enjoy. It just so happens that those videos.
That game
get
is almost as
reviews.
bad as DMC2. So,
Almost.
yeah, DMC2 is still worse, though.
Jay, there is stuff to have opinions on. People are just tired.
I don't get the reference.
You didn't actually not like ZX Advent. You were
Oh.
just tired.
Yeah, not gonna lie. I've blocked the whole ZX Advent arc out of my memory banks. So
Ninja
Yeah,
Gaiden
that one
3
went
is
over
indeed
my head.
awful. Razor's Edge is alright, though.
I have it's so hard for me to imagine like Ninja Gaiden 3 being this like awful game, but I guess it is.
It is
Although I
bad.
suppose that happened when I first played DMC 2. I remember it was like a blind live stream. And the chat's like, "Why
This
are you
is gonna
playing this
lead you to a dead
combination?"
end.
I was like, "It is."
What? Sorry, I missed it.
I remember when I
Hopefully.
first played DMC 2 on a stream. People were like, "Why are you
Oh,
playing
yeah.
this combination?" And I was like, "This game is bad. How bad could it possibly get?" Oh, it was bad.
I mean, the part that really pissed me off was like this room with a bunch of balls, and the depth perception was fucking terrible, and you have to like hit them in the air or something.
Bully balls.
Okay, yes, there is something over this way. The only thing I can
Jay, you know
think
what
of-
I'm talking about?
What?
The mission in DMC2 where there's like a bunch of balls in a room, and yeah, you have to like hit them in the air.
I mean, okay. You mean, there's a bunch of triangles in the air.
Oh, triangles. Okay, I misremembered the.
Yeah, or you're in a spherical room. You're in a big ball.
Yeah,
But then
yeah.
there's, like, well, actually, there is like a eyeball in the middle, and then there's like some ghost skulls.
Ghost.
Okay, so I've just
Three
learned
Skull
that
Brothers.
evidently throwing a bomb in the water puts it out. So that the whole thing with the shell blade can't be about that.
Yeah, it's not about this.
I have no idea where to go.
You know, okay. Do you want me to give a hint?
Sure.
Whoa,
hint
whoa,
you need-
whoa. You might give it like you can't just give him a hint. There's got to be like some consequences. Like there's got to be like a punishment if he if you give him a better hint.
He's already given
What a
me a hint
villain!
up to this.
Wow.
The hint you need to look at is Lost Woods Bridge.
I got stuck here again.
Oh, so you're not going to tell him a hint. You're going to tell him where to get. Wow.
Wow, I was
Wow.
gonna say he should RZ should like charge Exo's PayPal like $5 for like a better hint. But like, I mean, that was
If you
pretty
tell me where
diabolical.
the bow is, I will give you 20 euros.
Well, I just gave you the hint for the bow.
Yeah.
So give me 20 euros. I'm expecting it right now.
No, because you didn't tell him where the ball was. You just told him where the hint for the ball. So you lose.
And then the hint reads bully bitch 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 bitch.
Uh,
bully, bitch,
I
bitch,
mean,
bitch."
I don't believe EXO will give me 20 euros if I tell him where the bow is.
Yeah, that's probably a fair assumption.
So you're not gonna
Wow.
fool me. You're not gonna fool me.
Holy shit! What a scumbag! I thought he was serious.
Hyper Flowey, I don't know what your problem is. Straight up. You always
is it?
do this. You always do this.
You
He
know what?
assumes that we don't like any video games because, oh, we don't like certain Sonic games or certain Zelda games or certain Mega Man games. Maybe we just don't like those games.
Hey,
I think
Hyperfly.
I think he's being sarcastic.
No. I've seen this guy way too many times before doing the same thing. And Jay has to.
I think Sonic should die. That's my analysis.
Yes.
I mean, didn't RZ say one time that he hopes that Sonic dies?
I did say that, yeah.
And I still believe
And
it.
the,
And I still believe it.
EXO, I have the Lost Woods Bridge hint in the thing.
I thought you were telling me to go to the Lost Woods Bridge, but oh no. I hate what this is implying. Oh no! Oh dear God. Oh, but how would it being a child help me in the water temple? I don't know.
also, old J does his suck off Sonic PO6.
It's true.
So, I guess he
I've
has
played
to
it.
enjoy Sonic somewhat.
I've played it. I mean, well, that's like the thing is, it's not even like this is like a fair assessment. There's so many things I enjoy.
Somebody drew a Kaizo of you, EXO, as Link.
Where? On Twitter?
On Twitter, yeah. It's probably in your notifications.
RZ, you should sell your seed as an NFT.
No.
Why not? You could be rich.
I
No,
don't support NFTs.
It'll be like the typical creepypasta. RZ is like an old man. He's like, "Hey kid, you want Ocarina of Time? I got Ocarina of Time." And he like gives them the game, and oh no, it's a Kaizo seed.
Well, NFTs save the environment.
I don't think you tagged me though, Animator Bro Man, because I don't see it.
I could swear you're tagged.
I'm looking and
Yeah, you're tagged. I am. And you're a 2.
Tactical Bacon Productions says, yeah, it was fine, but the hype did it no favors about Spodermang.
Well, yeah. I'm not saying any more words in Spider-Man because everyone thinks it's like a 10 out of 10 masterpiece, and I don't.
Well, I thought it was pretty based.
I didn't think it was bad. I never said it was like a bad movie. I just thought it was severely flawed.
Animator, bro, man.
Wait, Jay, did you like Far From Home?
What?
Did you like Far From Home?
I don't honestly. I saw that movie. I don't even really remember it, to be honest. Like, so I guess I did.
Yeah. See, that's weird to me because that film and this film feel pretty similar in style. And I just can't see someone who doesn't like Far From Home liking this one. Or not liking this one.
That's great, Animator, bro, man. Thank you. I needed that. Okay. So somehow going into the water temple as a kid will help me. Looks like Danny Ben S is back.
I'm waiting for your video on the seat.
Saren Vaya is asking me about Hat in Time. I knew of it before it came out, but it was one of those things where it was in development for so long that I kind of forgot about it. So KingK and Haydox's videos reminded me about it, and that's when I played it.
And what did you think?
It was good. But it was also kind of like... It felt less substantial than Yooka-Laylee. I think it's because each of the levels kind of has its own structure that it didn't feel as much as cohesive, maybe? I don't know. I didn't really like the bosses that much, but they were okay at worst.
Wait, I've actually got a really important question to ask. Excellent. What game did you prefer? Zelda Breath of the Wild or Yooka-Laylee?
You already know the answer to that question, Ben.
Yeah, I do. Oh, god damn it. I'm a villain. I'm a straight up villain.
Not as much as Jeb, though.
True that. I feel bad.
Well, Jeb would make some kind of vague tweet about Sonic and then pretend that he didn't know what he was trying to do or something.
Yeah.
He's always like, I just said a statement. I had nothing to do with what I may or may not have been trying to say.
And this is how he plays Among Us too. Yeah. Wow, fucking.
I merely posted an image, and that image elicited a
Jeb,
reaction.
is it?
A reaction
yeah, he's a
that was
hipster, bro.
very volatile.
He's literally a hipster.
Well, not as much as Daddy EXO.
Daddy EXO.
No, I think more.
Master EXO Nort. No, the moment I said Daddy EXO, Yuki started meowing again. Bully, wanker, bitch, tits, cuz cunt.
Skushkond.
TWIP, I was about to start saying the one that starts with inner shit, but I don't think I will. I think
I don't think you should.
I'll just say, no, that's such a good start. That word is such a good start to the sequence. Or how else do I
start?
Shit
pissed off.
How about no, wait. I need something clever. I mean, not that these are very clever. We're just stringing together.
Since when is Breath of the Wild a black sheep?
It's because it's so different. Someone in the chat. Would you rather play Spyro Hero's Tale or Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep? Definitely Hero's Tale.
All right. Now here's
Yuki.
a real test for you. I didn't think of a compelling what if scenario.
Yeah, I thought you would. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I was literally.
Yeah,
waiting.
but I was like, yeah, I didn't think of one that was compelling enough while thinking of the opening. So I mean, I was like, fuck. But I was about to say, I said I need something clever. I was like, wait, what's clever about what we say? We just throw together various obscenities in a very fast speed. Like, imagine you were actually in like a heated argument with a person in real life, and they were just like, "I can't believe you. You're such an asshole." I'm like, "Yeah, well, you're a freak, fuck, shit dick."
Bully,
Try and
scuzzgun,
top that.
bitch tits, and winker doodle.
Oh, it's neat. They still think it'll only take him three sessions.
Yeah, probably.
Really?
I feel like once you were doing these seeds, like once you get like a decent amount of momentum in, like that's when it starts like coming together.
Hmm.
Not mine.
Oh, so what you're saying is, RZ, that you're just a diabolical bully bull.
Yeah.
Like, Ozzy, you're telling me with Exo only having done 2 dungeons, that he'll be able to do all the others in only one more section?
No, hold on a minute.
He's gotten a lot of progress on many dungeons. Like, he's
It's
basically done the Shadow Temple, he just hasn't been able to get to the boss.
Yeah, RZ keeps doing that shit.
No,
It's
you
like
just haven't found the right items. You just haven't found the right items.
Yeah, because I'm just supposed to know, I guess.
Well, no, but
He's saying that
if you replayed the seed, you would see there is you would not have to go through dungeons back and forth.
Yeah, I have no idea how being a kid is supposed to help me in this dungeon. So I've got to. He just
RZ
giggled.
laughed. So I mean,
No,
maybe this
TWIP
is,
laughed.
No, maybe this is the chase
TWIP
of
laughed.
youth.
I don't know.
I think TWIP chuckled. I didn't
Alright, which
chuckle.
one of you is a fucking imposter? What's going on over here?
Right, well, I went to medbay, right? And I was just scanning myself, and then I went to cafeteria. So I don't know what Ozzy was doing.
Remember when you twipped out earlier today after we complained to you about the fact that you just leave without saying anything?
I was about to say, no point in that term.
But I was scared of saying goodbye.
Well, I am bad at saying goodbye, to be fair.
I mean, hey, you can honestly just say I'll be right back and then be lying and not come back.
I'll be right back.
At least the expectation is that you're gone.
Guys, I've got to go.
But now that
Look at this.
but now that it's a thing, I have to keep it. I have to.
Flipping people is a thing, yes.
Now it's a thing. Now I have to. I can't get rid of it.
It'll be like you'll be like the fucking real life Batman. Like, I don't know, you're like on a date and then she's like she blinks and TWIP's gone.
Hell yeah, I'm Batman.
And the check was not paid for. LMAO.
Wow, that's a Jeb move right there.
You see, I had an
I never said I was
experience.
going to pay for it.
Yes, you might call it a dine and dash, but I was never a very big fan of Melee.
Oh my god, we figured out Jim.
I've got no fucking clue, man.
Oh, no, you can't do this, man. Oh. Wait, this is
one part.
you've managed to avoid. Oh my god. Oh, I think you're deliberately trying to ignore it.
Yeah, not to be like a complete asshole, but I feel like this is the one instance where it's like kind of obvious.
You're deliberately trying to ignore it now. There's no way.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
This is so easy. Sorry, I was not.
If it was obvious, I would have done it by now.
I think you're gonna do it and you're gonna be like, oh fuck.
You're
I
gonna
should've
fucking
known that.
slap yourself on the head once you realize.
Yeah.
What, is there just some random chest sitting out in the middle of nowhere? Or is there just a... Oh, wait, I can light that torch.
Well done.
Why the fuck would I even consider doing this?
Wait.
Doesn't it-
Wait. What?
That doesn't help me at
No.
all. It got me in this room, I guess, but I can't go anywhere.
No! Fuck!
I can't believe it!
Oh no, he's fucked now.
Oh, did you know? No.
No, okay, no, this is gonna need a session 4 at this point.
Yeah, I told you. I fucking told you.
Well, what the fuck else would going into this room allow me to do, besides opening that and trying to go down here? I legitimately have no fucking idea.
Oh no.
I
I have to go back as an adult.
Well, unless it just resets, right?
Oh, you didn't save yet. Yeah, just hit H.
No. Can you imagine he saved after that? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, he would have had to come back.
Oh no. He's gonna get it this time. He's gonna get it this time. Has to. Five sessions? I think it's kind of Jay's fault in a way.
You know, you might have fun.
Yeah, he fucking did it! He fucking did it!
He found it.
He
Yes!
found it! Yes! Funny, I just messaged Oz, he'd be like, he must have forgotten that this room exists.
No, there's a hint for this.
Nice. What a chat.
Well, it took me 3 years.
But he's done it.
I can't even get
But
the
I'll
fucking
let-
chest to open, because he won't move right. Alright. It's about goddamn
Yay.
motherfucking twit bitch fucking time.
Did you say twit bitch? Twit bitch? Oh, wow. How dare you?
I have not played Blasphemous, Kavu.
Now that is blasphemous.
Have you played Bullius?
I have.
The
It's this
fuck
stream.
is this?
Did it raise from a 4 to a 5 with that?
I I probably would have figured that out in 2 years if you had not nudged me.
Wait, it took you 3 years now, but it would have.
So does it raise from a 4 to a 5?
No. I do think that honestly was just me not thinking about it enough. Well, I can do the horseback
That's
thing
what
now.
Thieves do to you, man. That's what. Oh no, that is literally my worst.
Yeah, you have a warpo.
I fucking hate the archery bullshit with emulators.
Do, 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 do.
Do,
Mhm.
do, 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 do.
Doopity doopity doo. Well, the good news, Hyperflowy, who's saying that I should probably take a break, is that I'm doing the Unverse cast tomorrow, so I do get at least a day off.
Well, I don't think Sunday we're planning to play Among Us, so I don't know if I could do Sunday.
Among Us, let's go! I've learned some new skills. I'm gonna be a better imposter than ever before. Believe you me.
Evidently, the secret to winning is to tweet vaguely about Sonic a lot.
It's true.
If you
No,
can
it's
master
kind of
the-
figuring everyone else out.
if you can master that art, then you can be the best imposter ever.
So Jay just laughs all the time. That's how you can tell when he's the imposter. When he gets accused and he starts laughing, be like, "What the fuck?" Jeb tries to be really, really descriptive to a fault. King disagrees with everyone and gets ultra defensive.
What? What are we talking about?
Among Us.
If we can tell, yeah, who we can.
Oh.
Figuring out the traits of who is an imposter and what they do.
Jeb also does the really nice sounding voice.
Ozzy is a bit quieter than usual. Me, whenever I'm not the imposter, I like scream at the top of my lungs to try and convince people that I'm not the fucking imposter.
Yes, and when you are, you don't even scream. You're just like chill.
Yeah, so I need to. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not even me chilling, Ozzy. It's me referring to myself and laughing my ass off because I've just killed Jeb.
For some reason, you find it very funny to kill that man.
It is,
I mean,
don't know why.
don't you?
I just enjoy killing everybody.
Damn, that's
Yeah, but
Somebody's
when you
gonna-
kill Jeb first,
Somebody's gonna take this audio out of context with you talking about killing each other.
Probably.
the thing about like killing Jeb is you can practically just picture his face cam being like, "Well, I'm dead. There goes that.
Yeah,
Game over."
He knows. This man knows. That is exactly what I picture when I kill him. He's just like, well, I'm dead.
Well, I'm dead. I guess there's that. Game's over. I'm done. Always me.
Oh yeah, you have to say it in the Jeb voice though. Exo does a good Jeb voice.
Well, I'm dead.
Hey.
There you go. The game's ruined. I'm out first. How did
Well,
this happen? Oh, wait,
I'm dead.
y'all-
Game's over. Game's ruined. Nothing to see here.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That voice sounds a little familiar.
Oh, that was an accident then.
Wait, no. No.
You suck,
You might.
TWIP. I did that shit first try.
Oh, Jesus.
No, there's
Wait,
a
did what?
1500 points.
Yeah,
last-
well,
what?
yeah, there's a 1500 point.
Well,
one,
last time you
bastard.
told me that it was both rewards for the first one.
No, if you get 1500 on your first attempt, it counts both rewards, not in the vanilla game. That's what I meant. So get
Yeah,
1500.
Saying he doesn't want side
Yeah, have
content
fun.
in video games.
Yeah, I'm saying that indeed.
I like doing the
Oh.
same things over and over again when I've already done it perfectly the first time.
You mean, oh, well, yeah, I've also been told that somebody really likes doing that.
Ooh, I would have made that shot.
Bitch tits.
Is that meant to be Jeb as well?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, it's a real Lamauer right there.
Somehow.
Tails Miles Lamauer.
That is a no.
I mean, can you imagine being the kind of person who would say lol? Lamau is the end thing.
Yeah, especially when you say it in the most irritating way possible.
Why Sometimes there's no particles when a pod breaks. Did you notice that, Exo?
No.
What? You're supposed to notice these things.
I'm trying to play the game.
He's too taken in by Link's hand.
Which is apparently
Very detailed
super-
hand.
Noticed it.
I was just about
Don't
to make a joke about that, you fool.
Don't you think that's a very detailed hand, Jay?
It's a very detailed hand.
That makes the game better.
It's kind of curse RZ that I notice shit like that in like every game I play. I notice every single fucking.
And that's
Graphical
what
glitch,
lowered
anything.
Spoderman from a 10 out of 10 to a 0.
Oh, you did not have to notice anything to realize how dick sucky that movie is. 6 out of 10.
But they put all of the Spodermans in it, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
That was pretty cool.
Mm. Yeah, because it had things that you remember.
Oh.
I clapped when I saw things that I remembered.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, you guys can go watch the Monuments Men and Trip to the Moon and all those other great movies. But I'm just gonna keep watching Spider-Man.
Oh no, Spider-Man's great. MCU Spider-Man is just kind of made.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about any other MCU Spider-Man movie besides this one, LMAO.
Yes, we
Which I don't
get it,
fuck about
Benito. You want things localized in Latin American Spanish. We get it.
Yeah. Lamau. Well, you didn't read it,
He's
Exo,
a
so
fake Spider-Man
therefore...
fan anyway.
Yeah, Exo,
I
if
mean,
you
I just
read
don't
it,
have
I gotta
anything to
say,
comment
I'm
on it.
sorry.
I don't typically consume media in Spanish, but I guess if everything was in British English, I'd be annoyed too, so...
Yeah.
Why?
Like how...
It's the
'Cause
best
British-
form of English.
It took fucking 2 years for Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney to come to the U.S. and yet everything's still written with like a UR, an OUR, and shit like that.
Colauer.
Actually, you know what? That's something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something that I'll give America. The way we spell color is stupid. Very stupid. It doesn't make sense.
I agree.
Well, I don't have enough money to continue, so...
But we still have digestive biscuits, so you know.
Those taste like medicine.
No, they don't. They taste like biscuits. Mm.
So they taste fluffy and have buttermilk in them, is what you're saying?
No. They taste like British biscuits.
Okay, there you go.
I always prefer it to taste like butter beep. But I never get what I want. I always
Somebody
ask about
asked,
restaurants.
would Nerd'll be a good imposter in Among Us?
Yo, speaking of like asking strange demands at restaurants, that reminds me of
You can finish the Shadow Temple, by the way.
hangout the other week, where it was like me, King, and like Jeb and all those people, and we were at like a steak place. So I decided to ask the waitress. So has anyone ever asked you for a raw steak? Like no, not like rare, raw. Is that legal? Can you serve that? She told me that no one has ever asked for that.
Gee, that's a really interesting story. I'm really glad you told it.
Cool story,
is
bro.
weird.
Do you want to tell it again?
You know, a kid
Yeah,
said that to me
somehow.
once, and I was like, "Wow, I'm officially old." If the kid has told me this,
Yeah, cool story, bro.
but I'm thinking like, no one raw meat. Like no one's ever asked for that. I don't know. It made me curious.
I mean, steak already
Then why didn't
tastes
you ask for it,
terrible
King?
when it's cooked, so...
What?
that's a
Fuck
take.
off. Fuck off.
It tastes like rubber.
That is certainly a take.
That's an even worse take than me not liking Avengers Endgame.
How come you're allowed to decide that?
Because he's the one who
I
made
said
the
so.
take.
Precisely.
How come he's allowed to decide, quantify how bad of a take it is? I thought that was my job.
Because apparently I have so many bad takes that I'm just that familiar with them, so I can officially rate them. Boom.
I mean, you know what? Not liking steak is pretty legendary. That's like
pretty
pretty
bad.
bad.
Damn, what is it with Jane coming up with the most obnoxious ways to say things?
I want that on my tombstone. Here lies the man with the most obnoxious ways to say the most basic things.
Here lies the person that made everybody hate Sly 4!
Yeah, I'll take that too.
Well, my tombstone would have to say bully bitch tit. Fuck, bitch, wank, fuck,
Wank,
dick.
Fucker,
Shit.
Wank,
shitter.
bellend, knackers,
And like,
bloody.
so there's so many letters that it just like just says dot at the end. Like it just continued.
It goes all the way to the back as well.
Trying to chew on steak makes me gag. So
You heard it here first, folks. Exo doesn't like steak, raw or cooked.
That's pretty bad.
Wait, have you ever tried it raw, by any chance?
No,
Hell no.
I'd probably hate it even more though, because I already don't like it when it's cooked.
Apparently, though, I was told that it's unethical and you have to the steak has to be cooked for at least 10 minutes to be served. I mean, you learn something new every day, is all I'm saying.
Jay, you're really interesting.
I am very interesting. I'm glad you said so, Twip.
You know what makes you interesting? The fact that you think Spider-Man is an ultimate masterpiece movie.
I said the word based. I said nothing about ultimate nor masterpiece. Now, if you want a masterpiece, all you need to do is just go play Sly 2. And you play it and you're like, oh
No,
my
you
God,
gotta
this
watch
gameplay is awful. But then
Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Which I still can't believe you've not seen, by the way, you fake Spider-Man fan.
Yeah.
Which
I'm a fake
movie?
fan of a lot of Spider-Verse.
Spider-Verse.
I mean, there's nothing to miss.
Yeah. Well, Twip, rip him apart. Do it. It's your job. He said there's nothing to miss.
Okay.
I liked
so,
the part where
I-
Miles suddenly became good at being Spider-Man because the plot demanded it.
Okay.
What the
Excellent.
fuck?
I respect your opinion because that is the one weak part of the movie, and I agree. That is actually the weakest part of the movie, and it's the one thing I don't like about it.
Why didn't you rip the guy apart?
Because I respect people who don't just absolutely love the shit out of these Spider-Man movies.
Which is why you rated it. The new one is 6 out of 10.
You could have taken that guy apart, but you let him get away with my money.
Well, I thought he wouldn't be doing much trouble in a prison cell.
Au contraire, Sly Cooper. I do not think we will meet again. You won't get away with this. I'll find you.
Wait, Exo, I assume you only watched Spider-Verse. I assume you only watched Spider-Verse a single time, right?
Yeah, only the one time.
Yeah, because when I first watched it, I also believed that it was very overrated. It was only after I watched it again is when it was one of my favorites.
Can I just say,
There's
Expo, now that you made that joke about Sly 4, let the record show I didn't start that. Exo did. 'Cause once
Dude,
upon a
what are you
time,
talking about?
There were
What the hell are you talking about?
What? I was making a joke about Spider-Man, and then like Exo makes a Sly joke, and I'm just thinking, here's the thing. Once upon a time, a bunch of YouTubers were talking about how much of an asshole I am over the Sly 4 thing, and then then some guy who comments on my videos said that Jay's reviews said that Sly 4 cutscenes look like Total Drama Island, when I never said that. It was Jeb.
What a plot twist.
I could totally hear him saying those words. that makes it even funnier.
I didn't do it.
Cutscenes look like Total Drama Island.
With the thing.
Dubs, yeah.
I'm just saying, I was completely without guilt in that situation. I didn't do anything.
Black
I-
clouds
but
and
it was-
thunderbolts! My spice temple!
Ruined. Are you trying to just activate this sly quotage in me? I feel like, I don't feel like it today. I'm off duty.
That's one way to put it. How far are you in the game? Well, I finally found the damn bow and arrows, so... Oh, God. Oh, no! RZ!
Whip,
Well,
Yeah.
watch the stream.
Hang on.
oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm watching.
RZ, you fiend.
Oh no! Oh no! He's fucked. He is totally fucked. Well, I don't know, he might not be. He's got a plan here. No, he's fucked.
No. Oh, he's gonna plan it. Oh no, he's fucked.
Well, someone in the chat says I get the feeling Jay doesn't like Sly 4 lol. This is also fake news. I never said that.
Yeah, Jill actually plays it quite often.
I mean, I literally just played through it the other week. Every time, like, yeah, this game's pretty good.
If Sly 4 and Thieves in Time, I was extremely unimpressed to the point where I did not get the appeal of the series.
Well, let me tell you this. Sly Cooper gameplay is terrible, so I mean, I don't blame you. I'm cursed to be a fan.
This is good. Okay, the bottom of the well was like 10 times funnier, Twip.
Yeah, it
Know
was
what's happening right now.
Pretty funny.
Am I ever gonna get those wallet upgrades?
He's still on that.
And what's constantly on Exo's mind? Where are my wallets?
Where are the wallets?
That's like Exo's biggest desire, to get a damn wallet upgrade.
So I can buy the damn lens already.
Oh, it's in a shop? Wow. RZ, you are a fucking fiend.
I'll even settle for the lens of Trath.
In all seriousness,
Oh God, I'm gonna have to fight the fucking boss without it. Oh no. Oh,
It took him a while to realize that.
oh no. You son of a bitch.
well, I didn't even think he was gonna get past the room without that. This current I didn't know he was gonna get past this room.
Well,
without it.
I'll tell you, there was a hint that literally said you'll have to play this scene without the lens of truth, so you know what you have to do.
You need to save it for the lens of draft.
Well, time to use a cheat code to get the lens.
Time to break this bully bitch in half.
Supersonic style.
Now here's a real test for you. How many bully bitches can a bitch bully in 5 seconds or less?
50.
Oh, wait, no.
Exo's like, yeah, I quit. I fucking quit.
Oh, he's probably gonna look it up where it's at.
Look it up. I was gonna suggest. You know what? Just look.
Now there is a tweet idea. Just like tweet out how many bully bitches can a bully bitch bully in 5 seconds or less.
51.
And counting.
And counting.
But in all seriousness, person in the chat, yeah, Sly series is worth playing. The story is pretty good. So yeah.
I disagree.
Including Sly 4, of course.
I mean, well, he already played that one, so.
I just need to
Yeah.
point out that Jay's favorite Spider-Man movie is The Amazing Spider-Man 1. So take his opinions with a grain of salt.
If you want to slander somebody, why don't you just say about Ryan? I mean, at least to be more
Sure.
accurate.
Yeah, Jam, EXO was
True.
cheating.
I have no choice.
I mean, what kind of diabolical bully bitch would suspect a normal human being?
Now I
capable
get
of
it.
doing that?
Okay. I was looking at the map upside down. Are you kidding me?
He forgot the place.
Oh no! Yes, holy shit!
He forgot the place to fucking.
Stand on the ship. Oh no!
Oh no.
Jesus.
Oh, that's it. I
Did
would
you guys-
quit right there. I would.
Guys, the cutscenes in Sly 4 look like Total Drama Island.
And see, and do I sound like that, like EXO? I don't think I do. So how is that my quote? How did I say it?
No,
That's my fault.
what you said is that they looked like a Hanna-Barbera cartoon from the 70s.
Oh, bye,
Uh,
Twip. He twipped us again.
Oh, I guess we just got twipped. You
See,
know,
EXO, he literally just fucking leaves out of nowhere. He was just
Yeah.
laughing and having a good time, and then bloop. Bye.
Yep, that is the twip way.
Well, at this point, he's probably doing it on purpose because he knows we hate it.
Yeah, but then it's just weird. It's like, what's the joke?
Did you guys
weirdo.
know that Twip's waifu is the 8-year-old robot girl from Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
I think I've heard about this. Yeah, I think
It's
I've heard
true.
that.
Well, it's true, yes.
Huh. And it's too bad he twipped out, or he would be able to deny it. But
Yeah, but he can't.
No, there cannot be penalties, and there cannot be penalties, Jam, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do when EXO cheats.
EXO scuzzes.
I'm
his way out of
powerless.
this
I'm
one.
powerless against EXO cheats. I guess I'll never make another seat for him again, Jam, but that also sounds like he'd be happy with it.
Wow, Twip writes in chat. I deny it. Well, Twip could be a fake Twip. I don't know.
Twip,
know the guy
you left.
involved.
You left without saying
Maybe
goodbye. You can
yeah,
fuck off.
maybe you shouldn't twip out on us. Twip out
Yeah.
of the chat.
I don't like you the saying twipping out. Well, stop doing it.
You could just say, "Guys, I've got to go take a shit. I'll be right back."
And then never come back. You could say, guys, I'll be right back for milk, and then never come home.
Or you could just say my fridge is on the loose again.
At least to be true.
It turns out that my refrigerator is running.
Yeah, so
Alright.
KingK and Twip had to do this without lens. Without fucking Furrow's Wind.
You know, RZ, you and Twip are always being mean over the whole, like, over this fridge thing. How am I supposed to control it? The fridge will just do what it pleases.
Well, the fridge is always like conveniently running away when you don't want to do something. That I
How-
find that very sus.
The fridge and I are not friends. He would not try to help me in such a way.
I find that sus.
He just so
Twip-
happens
Twip,
to
stop
tell me he's
denying
leaving
it.
in advance.
Twip, stop denying it. I can do this. Walk to the end of this T-shaped platform. Turn right. Then go straight.
Why does everyone hate Twip? He's a good guy. Twip is a nice guy. Except when he's calling you a bully, bitch, tick, freak, fuck.
Dip, 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 dip. I am a scat man. Shooby dooby doo.
Skibidi-bidi-up, dum-ba-dum-bup. Dum-da-dup-dup. Skibidi-bidi-up, dum-da-dup-dup. I'm a bully bitch.
I like that robot girl from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Are you sure, Twip? That was an awfully big shrine at your flat.
Well, was his fridge on the loose when you went there or no?
Okay.
Oh, step! Whoa, 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 whoa! Rip.
This is terrible. Why did you do this?
You wanted Kaizo, I gave it to you.
And then this is part where we repeat the conversation. Well, you wouldn't have taken no for an answer. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have. Anyway.
This is fucking terrible.
This is what we call entertainment.
I mean, is it really that entertaining? I'm not raging that much.
It's still fucking funny to
It's
see.
about the experience, Exo.
Yeah.
Then I have
It's
to
about the
fight.
peaks and the rises. The ups and the
peaks
downs.
the rises.
The only thing that rises is TWIP when he sees Robot Girl.
Damn. What a dig.
I'm horrible.
Yeah. That was disgusting.
Where was the arrows? Okay, so they were in the water temple, but in order to get them, I had to turn into a kid and light a torch.
Which is not really that bad. With the hint I gave.
I mean, Exo, you gotta give RZ credit for creativity.
I'd have to give RZ all Z credit.
Yes.
I only have to do this once.
Not if you game over to the boss.
No, I can use the.
La.
I can use.
No,
the-
you cannot, because you
Why?
can't place Frost Wind in boss rooms.
Wait, I just went backwards. Are you kidding? You.
If you game over, you have to do this part every time.
Are you kidding me?
La.
Why don't you?
Wow.
Why don't you fucking eat my testicles?
Is that in response to the game design of the Lamau?
Is
All right, where are the
this
cheat
like?
codes?
Well, I'm just gonna go off the stream if you use cheat codes. So
But this is literally ridiculous. I can't see
Well-
the floor.
oh, you want Kaizo? You got Kaizo. There's a hook shot that you can use.
But that wasn't working. I was shooting at everything and it didn't work. It goes through.
If I wanted you to use cheat codes, then I wouldn't have made it.
So basically, I'm not allowed to fall a single time. Otherwise, I won't have enough health to tank the boss. Where are the wallets, RZ?
Why are you so fixated on the wallet?
Because I want to buy the damn lens, that's why.
There's literally a hint that says you have to play this seed without the lens of truth, and I stand by that. You cannot get any of the wallets until you've done all the dungeons.
You bully bastard bitch cunt fart face. Oh. TWIP, which robot do you like?
This is a lie.
You cannot do Furor's Wind in a boss room. The game denies it.
This might be the point where I can't go any further. This part.
Well, I do remember vividly a claim that you would finish the seed. And you said you would prove it to KingK and TWIP that you would beat it.
What are you talking about? This is slander. And every time I die in the fucking boss, I'm gonna have to redo this. It's really not that funny.
It is. It really is. Maybe not for you, but for me it is.
Well, if it was funny to anybody besides you, wouldn't the other two people in the chat be laughing?
TWIP was laughing, but he twipped out.
I was laughing, but now I'm gaming.
And Jay was also laughing, so...
Yeah.
Jay was fucking laughing his ass off when you were struggling with the sticks.
Yeah, now I'm gaming.
I'm just picturing Exo getting to the boss and getting one-hit KO'd.
You know, Rosie, that kind of sounds like something a bully would say.
When did I ever give the impression with this seed that it was gonna be nice?
Well, I didn't know you were a bully. I just thought you were a bitch. But, like, now you're a bully, bitch.
I tried using the hook shot. It didn't work. Oh, I suppose I could try this.
You're literally in black nothing right now.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you were able to navigate Toy Story 2, so this should be, this should be a piece of cake.
I just clipped through the platform just now.
This should be a piece of cake if you can do Toy Story 2 in black nothingness.
Man, that's just really funny.
Ruthless.
Yeah.
I'm laughing.
You're a
I'm
prick.
laughing.
I've been talking about this game for an hour, but I could have just said this and ended it there.
But I'm really just getting
Did anybody in the studio laugh at this? Did anybody in the world laugh at this? Well, I'm laughing.
This is shit.
Exo, there's one positive thing. There's a lot of didders to observe.
Shut up.
Do you see the beautiful dithering, Exo?
I'm trying to play the fucking video game.
Oh,
Because you're an idiot.
People in the chat are saying they're laughing, so...
Well, good. I'm glad
I'm not
somebody's
the
having
only
fun.
one. I'm not the only one who's laughing.
Yeah, I'm laughing.
Jay's laughing. TWIP's laughing. The only person who isn't laughing is Exo.
Gee, I wonder why.
I feel. Well, I'm not gonna say anything.
Don't want to show too much mercy.
Exo's just gonna tiptoe it now.
Right, that's where the edge is.
Look at this. Exo trying to decipher.
Oh, come on, he's got to be able to make it now.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Wait a second. It's gonna be a hell of a jump, though. Hey! Exion What? No, 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 no. If you were playing on N64 hardware, this would not be allowed. This is cheating. This is bully bitch cheating. You're the one who's making me fight the boss without the damn lens.
Yeah, but it's still against the
you
rules.
asked
You
me
say
for a
things.
Kaizo seed.
It's what is the point of a Kaizo if you're gonna save state?
Give
Because I already
yourself
did it
an edge.
legitimately once, okay? Is that not enough?
No, but a Kaizo is a Kaizo. You could just prove how much of a base gamer you are if you just don't die.
I have to agree, that would actually be pretty based.
That would be like the ultimate pro base gamer move that you don't even need the save state. Okay.
Never see mind. Not so based. Better luck next time.
You were really close.
Well, at least it's not a torch.
Okay, so how much is this on the scale of Kaizo?
5.
Okay.
You're really trying.
Then why are
break
you
at
trying to
least 3.
then why are you trying to save state it if it's only a 5?
Because I'm just fed up with you at this point.
Well, you can it's a good thing that I'm probably going to bed soon, so once you beat this boss, you're free for now. You can do other things that are actually fun in life.
For now. But don't get used to it, Scuzz Bucket.
Ooh, risky play. Oh, he did it again. You don't need save states to clear that.
Oh, come on. Hit. Are you kidding me? It takes a whole heart for one hit.
Be grateful that it isn't a one-hit KO.
Are you kidding me?
What was
Fuck
that?
you.
What the fuck was that shit?
You really shouldn't play this with the hover boots on.
Well, the chat said to do that.
Well, take them off when you're gonna attack him, yeah. This boss really isn't bad without the Lens of Truth.
Oh, what? Are you fucking kidding me? I hit him first.
I'm trying really hard to hold in my laugh.
Now I've got to go through the fucking invisible floor room again. I hope you're happy with yourself, sir.
Oh, I'm most satisfied.
I hope you got the return on investment for your time that you bargained for. You dumb fucking idiot.
Wow, he just called you a scum bullying idiot.
Oh.
You really gonna take that, RZ?
Exo thought that the bottom of the well was the last thing that would stand in his way.
No. Not that.
He's
Not
not
that-
that much of a bully.
What am I standing on the exact edge? What's going on here? I must
Is
be.
there like a platform?
Well, you
I think there's
climbed
a-
up it, so yeah, you're standing on the edge.
I think it's a
Exo's living on the edge. Exo. You could really, literally from this point, just roll up diagonally right to the door. Diagonally right to the door, I mean. Yeah. Just fuck it, YOLO.
Jesus Christ.
Christ on a bicycle.
Holy Jesus Christ on a hot tin roof, as TGX would say. Can I play the
Yeah,
game?
Who watches that guy?
Apparently not you.
Somehow.
Let go of me! What a load of old shit.
I thought he was dead for sure. I thought he was toast for sure. Also, it might help to delay the shot on his eye until he's right in front of you.
Oh God, just
God,
die
why is it
already!
taking so long. I swear it's faster to like spin attack, but I'm not trying to jinx you now.
It is. You can actually. Woo!
Oh my God, I only have 3 arrows left. Alright.
Oh! Here's a secret. You can actually hit him with the long shot. But I would not have told you if you didn't know that. But Exo, you can actually one cycle him if you just keep spinning the stick and do the spin slash on his eye.
That's what I thought. Come on, because like probably does less damage, but it's more easy to spam.
Yes. You
We
can just
finished
unlock
one
him.
dungeon today. One!
What did we get? 5 rupees?
Oh, I get the compass.
It's even worse. Oh, that hurts.
I need a sangria. Alright, light medallion. Which one is that? Oh, I guess. Jesus. I can't believe that. So what, are we done for tonight? Or can we go a little longer?
Oh, I can go a little longer if you can go a little longer, if you can tolerate it.
As funny as it would be to end on that note.
The show must go on.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope everybody's enjoying the stream.
So were you like fake mad or were you actually mad?
I was pretty mad. Because at this point I'm tired. And hungry. There's like a 4 times multiplier.
Ah!
Why can't this idiot just stay dead? How many times have I killed him now? Jesus
I totally
Christ.
should have dropped the lens after the fucking bongo. Jay, wouldn't that have been the ultimate prank if I dropped the fucking lens of truth from bongo?
Yeah. Yes, that would have been fucking diabolical.
I didn't think to do that shit. That's unfortunate.
Would this cunt fuck just die already? Die!
I'm pissing in my pants.
Holy fucking shit. What a waste of my life.
And Exo's gonna come to another beautiful realization.
Yes, I know I'm out of arrows.
Oh, okay.
There's gotta be a pot somewhere in here.
Damn, I really should have put the lens of truth after the boss. Fucking
That would
hell.
have been fucking hilarious.
Yes, but now
Oh, no,
now I get to suffer through the goddamn Ganon's Tower without it, so...
I know why I didn't place it on it, actually. It's because, he could have potentially finished this boss. Oh, no, he couldn't have actually. No, I could have actually placed it there. I was thinking maybe he could have technically done Shadow Temple before Bottom of the Well, but he could not have. So never mind. So I totally could have done that. Exo's not fucking around anymore.
He's in go mode.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. More waste of my time. Okay, that's good. I get some supplies, please? Did the chest just bob upwards?
Yeah, it does.
And of course, there's no map. Kirby is Vor champ. I know someone who's into Vor. But they're also into everything, so... Let's see. That looks like... Going down there looks like a horrible idea.
So let's do it.
Well, if it's a horrible idea, then RZ probably intended it. But it looks like I can't do it anyway. So what, does Morpha drop the iron boots or something?
I really wish I put the lens of truth after that now. Oh, that would have been so funny.
Bully, 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 bitch, 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 tits.
Access trying to, you know,
I'm
talk
trying
out
to
his frustration. Yeah.
I'm trying to regain my power. Come on, can I get some grass? Some pots? Some anything? For fuck's sake.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, does Volvagia drop the red tunic?
It could.
Can I get some arrows, please?
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Lake
I would
Hylia
like...
grass. Lake Hylia grass.
God forbid they could put one fucking pot in that entire scavenger hunt dungeon. This far and still only 3 hearts. This seed is mean.
That's not even the worst of it, that it's only 3 hearts.
Yeah, you could say that.
I don't know if you were here for this, Light Lottie, but he's gonna make me fight Volvagia without the red tunic. XO want pot and grass to calm down. Yeah, I am very much anti-drug. I hate that. Whenever people around me say, "Oh yeah, I smoked the other day," it just makes me grumpy.
Yeah, it's pretty cringe, bro.
Sure. Please, Mr. Ocarina of Time Seed, could you give something useful and important? Arrows and helpful items. Thank you.
You have arrows now, right?
Yes, so I can do the sunset thing. Still no clue where the boomerang is, though. And the gold gauntlets. I think those are the last 2 things.
You're also still missing Din's fire.
Oh yeah. Well, it's. Well, no, Saren Vi, I know you were just joking around. What is that? I can't tell. Looks like a quiver upgrade.
Oh, well, that would refill your arrows.
Yeah, too bad I can't get there.
You can. You can. You can.
I'm enjoying this. I'm an agent of chaos. Wow. Clever little video game.
I haven't lost my virginity because I never lose, Sonic. All I know is that Sonic definitely lost his virginity in Sonic High School.
That's cringe.
He lost it with the lunch lady.
Wow.
Don't ask.
That's strange. Pretty cringe.
Mow.
I'm very taken with TWIP saying that I come up with the most obnoxious ways to say things. I'll take that.
He literally never stopped saying that for the rest of the scene.
What thing? Which video was that?
X6.
Oh. Wait. See, what happened? What was I talking about?
Oh, shut up! He literally never stopped saying that for the rest of the boss!
That's pretty funny. If I didn't make it, I'd be laughing.
Yeah, Sonic High School. He says, Kevu says, I swear Sonic High School was written by an adult. There's no way a kid knew all those sex acts. You clearly have not been to a junior high school in the past 10 years like I have.
Yeah, seriously, Lamau.
Well, actually, it'd probably be 11 at this point, because I'm old.
Well... Pretty good.
I never want to know what you guys are talking about. Yeah.
Pretty.
Which is pretty nasty. And spoiler alert, he's 45!
Exo, fun fact. That was a reference to something TGX said in a call once. And nobody would get that except me. And him, I guess. He was like... he was like bitching about somebody who lives at his house and how he finds him annoying. He's like, yeah, he complained about me. Well, you know what? I'm like 22. He's 31! I laughed.
No, Jay, you still got the rage there.
Yeah, I mean, it's exhausting. I'm old. Like, I feel like my hair get grayer with every time I raise my voice.
Even though those videos were only... Well, I guess that was 2016?
Oh, yeah. MGS Peace Walker, that was 2019. I was in 12th grade then. I am a man now.
Which is why you used the awesome package from Manscaped. Get yours today.
You have to admit, that transition was pretty funny. There were people in the comments who said they didn't skip the ad purely because the transition was so funny.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you can say you skipped the ad, but the transition, you gotta admit, you didn't see it coming.
Like,
You never saw it coming.
I know that. Yeah, cum joke. I know
No,
that.
I was referring to Persona 5.
You know, what is RZ, some kind of like a sex fiend?
No, I'm referring to Persona 5, you bitch
Yeah, no,
bully
I'm talking
bitch.
about
stick.
EXO. I was like, yeah, what is RZ? What is EXO trying to say about you?
Z brother of ZRZ.
Bro Z is the voice. God damn.
I decided to call him.
Yeah, Bro Z. Oh, we're on 8 hours already? Sick.
How long was yesterday's stream?
I'm like 7.5 or something.
Damn.
We streamed for longer, and I got less progress.
I don't know if that's true. You're measuring progress by dungeons beaten.
But I measure progress as knowledge gained.
Oops. That was my bad, everyone.
Well, would you like to go have some pie about it?
Mouse slime.
Jesus Christ.
You see, I did a funny. I said Lamau.
I made
Yeah,
a joke.
Now that animated bro man says bros Z, can you know, my brother and I take over Z bros? I guess
That'd
not.
be a plot twist. It is a different kind of Zebros. It's ZE, so you can't copyright strike.
Mm.
Well, I suppose if you brand it differently, if you make it Z lowercase e bros. Oh. Tits. All right then. If that's how you want to play this game, then so be it. Time to go to the 3-eye room and shoot them. You literally never stop saying that for the rest of the boss. What even is this stream anymore?
Bully bitches, freak fucks, shit dicks.
Imagine if Squarespace popped into the chat and heard you say that.
They're like,
Hey.
Jay, we're afraid that you can cancel the
You see, but Squarespace, you already got what you wanted. You got your like 500 million views out of those turtle videos. Oh, did I say that out loud? Lamau.
We gotta get people to use our website somehow.
Yeah, how many gross total views does that have?
I mean, the
The
videos I've
turtle
done.
stuff.
I mean, across all four, that's an interesting question.
Close to 1 million by this point?
Let's go do the math.
The
That's pretty funny. Oh, fuck it. That's pretty funny.
Can't wait for more guys. So unfortunately, oh shit.
He came over.
So unfortunately, we cannot continue the stream tomorrow. Benito.
Well, I don't know if unfortunately is the word EXO should use for himself.
The soonest we could probably continue is on Sunday.
But even then, I'm doing Among Us Day on Sunday, probably.
That's
so-
right. So I guess
When is
Monday.
this happening?
Sunday.
I don't remember that.
Well, Sunday is the day that most people are available. TGX, Juice, me, TWIP,
Bullies, beeps.
Ryan, probably. Jeb said he'd be more available in the weekend.
Huh, I do not recall this
You know-
conversation at all.
You know,
So,
Jay.
Jade, are you available Sunday?
I'm available every day.
Are you available Sunday, EXO?
Yes.
But do you want to play Among Us?
Why not? I got
With the
nothing
bullies,
better
it
to
must be more fun than with your college nerds.
Yeah, I
Oh,
agree.
yeah. They're all so much younger than me.
I didn't mean anything mean by that, by the way. That was a joke.
Then
Okay.
EXO fills in the blank for you.
I hate that I have to specify sometimes that it's a joke.
You know, Jay, that Squarespace plug had some nice pictures, but way too many voids.
So you don't mind just handing it over. Are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I'm feeling transgressed and violated. Let's rock.
Can you please open the chest?
Mm.
Please open the goddamn chest. Well, I have no shortage of arrows now. But I can't get the thing.
You can also get back up. Remember the scarecrow?
Yes, I
The
know.
door that opened? Okay.
Mo. Go.
Goofy sounds like Banjo.
Well, we gotta do something about them there
Oh,
nobodies.
just jump into the lava. Just jump into the lava. You'll be spawned back.
Maximum shooty. Not to be confused with shoddy. Spelt with a WTY.
Not to be confused with snotty, spelled with an N.
Not to be confused with Squarespace, sponsored by Jay's Reviews.
Among other people.
Oh yeah, KingK, we can't forget about that. You know what's bad? That you don't have a website. There's really no excuse for it.
Which is why I decided to partner with Squarespace.
I like how your KingK impression is Sly.
You know what? Fine. I will accept that. I will allow that.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you.
Applying significant rotational velocity will yield a positive result.
So you mean
Applying
spin the
significant rotational torque.
Well, I
He
guess
said,
What the fuck
applying
was that laugh?
applying significant rotational torque at maximum velocity will yield a positive result. So if I get the wheel to spin fast enough, something good will happen?
That's a rough translation.
Oh no. He says, isn't that what I just said? Let's see. I gotta finish this message.
Any bee cluxers here? I need them to come down so I can cluck them. Okay, so that's one of the 8 heart pieces I need.
Well, hey, okay, now you have 4 hearts.
We finally got 4 hearts. That's a milestone.
It only took us 15 hours.
Sure, we'll do another randomizer race soon if TWIP and KingK want to.
Maybe farewell to the rest of the stream for me. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for joining, Dan.
Goodbye.
Alright, and I can't get anything else in here without with iron boots.
Well, no. The dungeon is cleared because there's 2 key gates and there's 2 checks left, so it's over. This dungeon is done.
Right, that's what is it? 4th. All right, what else can
Well,
I do?
it doesn't really have a medallion, so.
I was informed. I have 30, but I think I already did that. Oh, there's a storm
yeah.
grotto in Hyrule Castle. Oh, but
You've
I have the arrows.
been there.
I guess I can go back to the Spirit Temple. So that I can get the Bolero of Fire and do the child half. Yep. We're running out of jokes.
It's actually
here.
shortest way from here, yeah, I would say this. Well, you can warp. Just warp Minuetta Forest so that you're past this bullshit. Boom, boom, boom.
You know, I'm thinking about right now.
What? Season 5 of
think-
Turtles, and about how you're gonna make a glowing review about how it's the best season of the 5?
You know, honestly, it's a lot better than I recall. But it's still the worst, LMAO. But I mean, that's actually not what I was thinking. I was thinking, man, it's really rude when TWIP does those TWIP exits. Now, having said that,
Bye, Jay.
Okay, yeah, you already answered that question. Can I do this one?
No. Only slingshot.
Only the sling shit.
The sling shit, indeed.
The sling shit sounds like a monkey. Not my monkey.
Thinking about X6 again? Why? Why am I thinking about X?
Ah.
Oh, hi, Jay. We're just trying to pull a prank.
yeah,
You're a funny man.
very.
Yeah, I see you like to make jokes.
I understood that reference.
Where the fuck? Oh, I guess he's getting rupees?
It was the fastest way I could think of to get back here. Oh, wait. Never mind. I forgot. Well, at least now I can survive a little longer in the fire.
I think the entire existence of this seed is justified by the fact that I was generous enough to mute Navi.
Since you didn't have... Does that mean the next Sonic game you're going to review is Sonic Colors? I don't know what the... I get... My guess is that the next thing I review will probably be classic re-reviews, if I had to guess.
As in the next thing or the next Sonic thing?
The next Sonic thing.
Okay.
Because now that Colors Ultimate exists, I really don't want to talk about Colors. Because then I'd have to pay for a copy, and I don't want to encourage that.
You know what? I respect it, because I didn't buy it either.
I didn't buy it either.
Well, you got a review copy.
Yes, and I used it to tear apart the game. Based.
Mao?
That's based. That's based, isn't it?
Yeah, and they didn't shadow ban you afterwards.
Yeah.
Rip TWIP.
You know, wait, TWIP got shadow banned?
Yeah, Sega don't send him codes anymore.
Because he didn't sing their praises?
Because he made glitch compilations, I think, was their reasoning.
Of their glitchy game.
Is there like a contract where you're not allowed to do that?
No.
There really is no contract at all. And the funny thing is, TWIP didn't actually get... The TWIP YouTube channel didn't get a review code. He got a code for his freelance journalism job.
Well, you gotta call things a 6 out of 10 somehow.
Meh.
Let's see, where is that? I could have swore there was an I in this room. Guess not. And I know
we
I
see
already...
in the chat here. Jay, I finally took the Paramount Plus for the 2003 Ninja Turtles, so I wouldn't have to collect the DVDs. Well, my thought on you watching the show is, I'll quote Season 5. Thrilling beyond belief. As if this day couldn't get any worse.
They really made a mess.
They really made a mess. They really made a mess.
So you could say, man, where are we with this show now that we're like dragon turtles are fighting a dragon shredder? But I have to give it a 10 out of 10 because there's literally a part where Dragon Shredder takes a break from fighting just to eat Stockman, but somehow doesn't kill him. Just eats enough of him to miss the brain.
Why?
And then at the end, Bishop's like, "Come along, Dr. Stockman. That brain of yours is still of some use to me. And I'm not finished with you yet." And he goes, "It seems the pain will never end." Like, what the fuck? It's so funny. I always wonder if I'm a psycho for thinking that this dynamic is hysterical, but I mean, it's funny.
Oh.
What dungeon entrance was this?
Death Mountain crater.
I feel like this is actually a puzzle they should have put in the game, to be honest. Would have been a lot more clever than lol shove the sun under the light again. Lol. Don't you think, EXO?
I'm trying to do the thing right now. This is gonna be tricky.
God damn it. Ah. Link, EXO, can you not read the chat for a second? Because somebody's trying to spoil one of my things. Link, could you please not spoil part of the randomizer, of the thing that I'm trying to get EXO to do based on the hints that I gave him?
No, EXO's like, yeah, I won't read the chat. Wink.
I didn't mean that in a harsh way, Link, but I just don't want EXO to read part of the thing that I'm trying to get him to do. I have a hint for it, but he has to figure it out.
Use the source to light 3 surrounding torches.
What the fuck? I've never ever seen that. Big brain EXO!
I don't know why you got so mad about that hint. I already figured out to push the blocks.
No. Never mind.
Well, I have bomb chews, which means I can play that bomb chew minigame finally. Paper Mario 64 is good. Quite. Well, I can't shoot through the... Well, actually, I sort of can. Oh, God. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. Never mind. Oh, yeah, I just realized I'm still alive. Ah, fuck. I just realized something. Can I push this up? No, that's a bad guy one. Never mind. Ugh, can't do this, can't do that. Alright, back to town. Which of these Pharaoh songs is your favorite? Open Your Heart, Live in Ruin, Sonic Heroes, or I'm All of Me? Well, I hate to give the cliched response, but live and learn. Though I do quite...
Devil Trigger, that was pretty cool.
I don't know what that is. I think it's from DMC.
Yeah. Pretty good song.
Oh yeah, it is.
Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger.
Yeah. There's also that one Sonic song called Devils Never Cry. That was also pretty cool.
That...
EXO, you should play DMC 3 at one point. Because you hate on 1, but I think you would like 3. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully.
One could only hope.
Jay, have you played Bayonetta yet?
No.
Bayonetta is for cucks.
It's on PC.
It is on PC. Maybe I should play it. I actually own it already. I have the Wii U discs for 1 and 2.
Guess he's dying.
Holy bitch titch.
Scuzzwank.
That's what the humor devolves to when you're tired as balls.
Okay, that's mandatory. I need it. Oh, seriously?
Do 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 do.
Come on. What?
Oh, that was close. Bully bitch ditch. I had to include this mini game as a classic. I think if you just re-enter the shop, yeah, the first prize will come back again.
Everybody ignore what's happening on screen right now.
I've never seen a game over in this little minigame area.
Well, I don't have enough fucking money to play it again, because some asshole decided not to give me my goddamn...
Well,
If you open the
have
bridge,
to fail
open
it
the
the
bridge,
first
open the bridge, open the bridge, open the bridge.
Open what?
There's
bridge?
money on the bridge towards the town. There's money on the bridge. Like, if you stand on top of the bridge,
Quiet.
like the chain. Oh, okay.
Okay, where is that
Exo-
Skulltula? Alright. Let me guess, the last... I need 50 tokens to get the last piece of heart.
Exo likes playing gambling.
Yeah, Exo likes to make jokes.
Wow. You have 3 ones to make it count. I had to include this classic minigame for a reason. It's a Kaizo minigame in and of itself.
Why don't you open an Italian restaurant?
Why? What's the joke?
That's the whole joke.
Oh.
Yuki! Yuki!
Oh, you took a dog inside? Wow. That's crazy.
uh. Sound of dogs scampering about. I think this will be the last thing we do tonight, folks.
Yeah.
There's a Dogecoin following me. No, the dog's gonna get in the way.
That would be funny if you blow up the dog.
You heard it here first, folks. He supports animal cruelty.
Yeah.
That would be taken out of context for sure.
I know, if I know RZ like I think I do, he likes blowing things up with Pikachu bombs.
Oh. That's right. Get out of the way, you cuck.
It's literally a cuck.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna go past.
I thought it was gonna go past as well. 3 more heart pieces to go.
And I can fight Volvagia. Oh, Jesus.
So do you have any idea of what to do next?
Well, I have the arrows. I might be able to fight Baronade with the arrows. Still can't do the ice cavern. Spirit Temple I'm stuck in until I can, I think, play it as a kid. Fire
Yeah,
Temple,
but the layer of fire is in the Spirit Temple.
Water Temple, I basically did all I could. I guess I technically didn't, because I can still do that one arrow-based puzzle. The Dongo's Cavern I already finished. Shadow Temple I already finished. Although I guess there are a couple of checks in there I didn't do.
Yeah, but those are fire.
I know.
Din's fire.
This Kaizo minigame is located at your local Stink Mart. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be an adult. Actually, why can't I do this as a kid again? I don't remember.
Do what as a kid?
Go into the Spirit Oh, that's right. I forgot. Never mind. I'll stuff my chicken wing down the horse's throat. Ugh. Why do you have to go back to the Temple of Time? Because the player could potentially get stuck if they could do it on command, I guess.
Well, they could just handle it the same way as you in a town when you go from day to night.
Yeah.
Just reset the area.
Now, the reason Light Lottie is that the entrance to the Spirit Temple is in the, Why am I warping there, then?
Where are you trying to go?
Back to the Spirit Temple, which is at the crater. Which is the one place I still don't have the fucking song for.
Well, just use the fucking menu app! I couldn't use this for that reason!
Oh, because you wanted to do that jape. I have to...
Yeah, well, I have to work within the constraints of the game's original format, you know?
I'm going to get going for real now.
Alright, bye-bye,
Good night.
Jay.
Lamau.
I'll probably get there and then stop.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I really wish you wouldn't deprive me of the fastest way to get there just for the sake of locking me out of doing it as a kid.
This one is so close. This warp song is practically on top of it. Oh, happy birthday, TGX. Is that tomorrow or Sunday? Can't remember.
Happy birthday, Kurt.
The problem is that you keep forgetting this shortcut exists.
Yeah, because I've never used them when I play the game.
I use them all the time when I play the game. I'd like to ask chat, do you use the shortcuts in Lost Woods?
Okay.
People are saying never use them. You're making it really inefficient to play the game if you don't use them.
I mean, the designers could have just given you a proper fast travel.
I don't know what to say. I use them all the time, even in the vanilla game. It's something I've always used.
How do I open the other door? Or is it locked with a key?
No, that's a key.
So somehow I've got... The only thing I think I can do is light those torches, but I don't know how. I can't get the bow high enough to reach. Child bridge chest, yeah. Map chest. I think that's the one I'm looking at. Silver gauntlets chest. Probably Twilight Princess. Yeah, I've got no fucking clue, RZ.
It's in your hints, baby.
Use the source to light 3 surrounding... Yeah,
Well, you've done that. Yeah.
Sling shit, Happy Mask Shop, Gold Skulltulas, hold items. Oh, backflip into Armo statues. That might do with something. Changes made persist. Can't do the stick one. Raid, you'll have to play the seed without the lens of truth. A small island near a shop. And I'm gonna assume it's not Din's Fire that I need. I guess I'm somehow supposed to get an Armo statue up there? What? I would have never guessed the game let you do this. I see it. I see it. I see that AJ is here. The AJ, everybody welcome AJ. He's the tech director for my game team that I've talked about 15 times on stream.
Oh, I see.
So he's the lead programmer, basically. I'm the design lead. He's the lead programmer. Okay. It's unfortunate you couldn't make it until now, AJ, because you would have been able to see me rage a bunch. I mean, yeah, it's obvious it's a slope. Okay, now I've got to get on top of this thing. Okay. I've got to light that torch. And that one. Where is it? I can't even see it because it's so dark.
Don't run out of arrows. Just
Oh,
look
there.
where it is first.
Alright, finally.
Woo!
Well, at least you thought it was funny, Eddie.
I've worked so hard trying to figure this out, XM. No, I'm kidding. You've done all the hard work.
Thanks for being nice to AJ, everyone. Okay, Bolero Fire. Okay, that's...
Do you think it's time to call, or do you want to check the child portion real quick?
Yeah, I don't know. How do you... I'll let you decide.
Well, if you're that curious to find out, you can check it, but... Aren't you intrigued to find out what's next?
I should check this off on the thing. I am, because you're probably going to do something dumb, if I had to guess. Am I finally going to get the sling shit, everyone?
Well, the sling shit doesn't exist anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was the fake one.
Yeah.
All right. Well, at least now I can warp here. Sorry if the commentary is a bit boring, folks, but at this point we've been streaming for like 9 hours.
We've been at this for quite a long time.
I didn't realize you talk about me so much. Not you specifically, just the team. And mostly it wasn't even like anything specific. It was just more like, oh yeah, we did a Fez clone this year, stuff like that. I see. I have to make jokes. I keep forgetting about the damn nuts.
You would never forget about nuts. Now, I did not know that you can destroy them by hitting them on the back.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, I thought you had to use bombs to do the final blow. Interesting. I love when he does that.
Well, if only I had the sling shit, but I don't. Nuts and rubber dishwasher gloves. Hello there, I say. You came... Not sure how much longer we'll be going, but... Where is it? No, that almost kind of worked. Probably gotta go the other way, I guess.
Exo, isn't it perfect conveyance
What?
to put the bomb shoes and bolero of fire on the same the same area?
Okay, that is mandatory. I can't fucking reach.
Oh, this motherfucker comes back, I think. Yep. I have a hunch you're gonna die. Or if you're that based of a gamer, I guess you can survive.
What the hell? I pressed the R button. Have you showed up our game, or are you gonna wait till next semester? I mean, I guess if people want to see our game prototype thing, I don't know if the school will let us, is the thing.
But here's the real question, Exo. Do you think your game is as well designed as this seed?
Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that it is probably better designed than the seed, because this was deliberately made to piss me off.
But you gotta admit there are some things in there that I did really think about.
Oh yeah, too bad you used your powers for evil.
Yes, that's true. Well, let me put it this way. If I put my power into goodwill, do you think I could be a good designer?
Well, I do appreciate how you wanted to make the solutions to things somewhat clever.
Yeah, because I hate the standard puzzle shits. And I thought about the shortcuts and trying to make them better, but you just fail to utilize it.
Right, somehow I've got to get a bomb chew over there, is my only guess. Oh, I could try throwing a bomb over there. I didn't even think of that. At least he's not in the way anymore.
Yeah, rid of bubble.
No, that doesn't reach. Wow, I got lucky there. What are your current thoughts of the Jack games? Jack 1, pretty decent. Jack 2, the best of them. And then Jack 3 had some fun parts, but kind of is overstuffed with a bunch of random minigames and stuff. Okay. Wait, since when did they attack you?
Since always.
They didn't do that the last time we played.
I think it's random.
Oh, Jesus. I hate what this is implying, RZ.
What?
We gotta leave a bomb and then somehow run all the way over here.
No, you can just hit it with the sword and then run back. It's the intended puzzle. If you don't have Din's fire. This is literally the game's just its own puzzle. I didn't do this. But I guess they fucked up because they somehow made Din's Fire mandatory. So, yeah.
So you cannot get here before the Shadow
You
Temple.
can. You can. But the Spirit Temple is the last temple the game guides you to, so...
Okay.
Kind of a strange decision.
Free money. As they always
Well,
say.
that's money you can use to play the horseback archery again.
Oh god. I forgot.
You can
that
also beat Spirit before fire. But nobody would probably do that.
Man, those bats are out for blood.
I mean, there is an Ocarina of Time 3D randomizer, but there's just no option yet to place your own items manually. Otherwise, I definitely would have used that instead.
I like how the point of this whole thing that I just did was literally just to get one key.
Of what?
For this dungeon. This child section, this detour. Right. Are you kidding me? There's more bats? How many bats are there in this room? Alright. First of all, I'm gonna light them their torches. Exo, have you gotten to play an arcade 1-up machine? I have not.
I wonder if you can place items manually in Super Metroid. That would be funny.
Yeah, I guarantee you I will have more fun playing that. There are some more keys than keys. I like it. Okay, Din's Fire, finally. Which means that the Forest Temple is finally open. Alright. And I have that key, which means I can go... Retropolis should make terrible randomizers of Exo's favorite games just to piss him off 100 times more.
Well, I think we should call it a night, right?
Alright. That's a good note to go out on. Finally got the Din's Fire.
Okay, so how many dungeons do you have finished? 3 still?
Yes, officially. But, but there's at least 2 bosses I could easily fight right now if I wanted to, but I'm just not prepared for it.
Which are Volvagia and...
Baronade. Oh, okay. Sunshine, but you don't get flood until halfway through the game. If RZ could do that, he would. Anyways. I think that is really where we're gonna call it for tonight, everyone.
No, Light says you need to add bomb juice to your tracker.
Oh, yeah, good point. Sorry. Now I'll save state. This tracker. All right, everyone.
All right.
Thanks for joining us tonight. I don't think we're gonna be able to stream again until Monday.
Yeah, are you free Monday?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, we can probably do Monday. I think we should be able to do say 3 sessions, but we'll see. We'll see.
Iggy Minius, you showed up. You showed up right in time for us to be done. Unless if you've been here the whole time and you just haven't said anything. But anyways, good night, everyone. Thank you all for coming. See
Good
ya.
night.